Hi,
I've
chat.
ever done to any degree.
Haley's doing a bit for us before we dive back in.
It's my favorite bit. I requested it specially because I'm in pain.
I'm ready. I'm so ready.
Oh no, about that, guys. I'm not feeling great.
So it's a good bit.
Why, are you okay?
Oh no, I'm just being obnoxious. Sorry.
Oh no, I just
sorry.
I was like, are you okay?
Thank you. You're very sweet.
No, this is the best bit. It's really good.
It really is good.
Yeah, it's really good.
She's revving up for it.
Yeah, you have to get it ready.
Are you having problems with your bit?
It says, what the fuck?
Is it not letting you?
Your browser for visual effects.
Huh?
What?
To use visual effects, turn on hardware acceleration, your
Oh.
browser settings.
Oh,
What the fuck does that
stupid.
mean?
It's fine. We'll do the bit later.
That's all right.
Yeah, we might have to do the bit later.
Do the bit later. Do the bit. No, you're good.
It's okay. I will wait for my bit.
This shit is so funny, though.
It is funny.
really funny.
Yes. Oh, I have to relaunch.
Oh,
No,
fuck
it's
that.
fine. It's fine. We'll do it later.
No, we'll
Yeah.
come back to it. Not yet.
They will see your bit. They will see your bit.
One way
Yeah,
or another,
we'll do
the
it
bit
one
will happen eventually.
I do have
Um,
it, so we're ready. when we get-
Yay!
Well, I'm about to dive in with Aria.
Aria.
And
Go.
Edeleathe is coming out of the
Yay.
the
Brace yourself.
little thing. Brace yourself. Actually,
Amazing.
I think Solar comes out first, obviously, with the soup.
Yeah, but myself.
Yeah. And kind of walks out, and it brings it out, hands you one Aria, looks at you, Andromeda, looks at the fact that they don't have stew for you, they're like, did you want some?
She could just try
I
mine.
feel like Andromeda brought Boreas out, and she was kind of like holding Boreas in front of Aria's face, like,
Aria's
look at
like-
my son.
Every time, canonically, every time that Solar sees him, Solar just goes, ah. And then
Yeah.
looks back.
Yeah, Ari's like,
That's cute.
look at all of his little legs here. They are so strong. He's going
He's
to be
so
able to
fairy.
wiggle so. He is so soft. Does he moisturize? He's very, very sweet. Look at him, such a little.
Solar just walks up.
I don't know much about caterpillar anatomy.
Oh well.
Oh, I
usually
know
they-
lots. We can talk about it later if you want. Stew?
He gave me tips.
Thank you, Dad.
Yeah, I know, like, yeah.
That's what we bonded over. Bugs. They taught me a lot of bugs.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They hand you the stew. Do you want some?
Can I just have a
Aria
bunch
just puts it.
Oh. So I was like, okay.
She's
Start
got
scooping.
like.
Yeah, it tastes like nothing.
Yeah. Tastes
Shall
really
we
good.
give it a try though?
It's like really good.
It's super good.
Yeah, it's so good.
I would try.
Such a shame that you can't try it. The
It's
necklace
okay.
looks really good.
Thank you.
Yeah. Aria got her necklace.
Let me see.
You got me a necklace.
Oh, I see.
The color.
It is purple, like someone we know. You're right. Bye. Very weird that we could say his name. It's nice.
And feel positive emotions towards him.
Well, you've always felt that, haven't you?
I mean, it took me a bit to get there.
That
but
is true. That is true.
it was a quite fast track after that.
Solar's just closed her eyes and smiling.
Hey, that's okay. That we're hanging out. You know, it's a good time. But that's a very beautiful necklace.
It is.
And then it has the little flowers for you.
Mm-hmm. My hair.
I like it. Do you like it?
I like it a lot. Thank you, Star.
No problem.
Mhm.
Speaking of, but actually not speaking of at all, what's your plan for the night, Andromeda?
Moi.
Yeah, I know you.
Mwah.
I know there's a cabin for you, but
Yeah.
are you gonna be good?
By yourself?
Yeah.
You know, you don't have to
mean-
be by yourself. There's a place for you
Yes.
anywhere.
I know. I was gonna talk to Wit first. I had a request
Right.
Oh.
of him.
Okay.
And then I might ask Alden to sit with me
Yeah.
for a little bit until I sleep.
Lovely. That's very
And-
nice.
Then I'll be okay. And if I get scared in the middle of the night, if I wake up in the middle of the night, then
Then
I'll
just come to our cabin.
Yeah. You know, we're not going to be alone, so prepare for that, probably. But
No sex tonight.
Right.
Sorry.
Is this going to be a group thing?
I just wanted to
Or-
preface that so she didn't think she'd walk in on it.
No, no, no. You're totally fine to do that, just in case it's good for her to know that.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. Yeah.
I knock. I'm a knocker.
No, of
So-
course, yeah, but like, I mean, it could be
Right.
awkward if we're like, just a minute, and we're like,
Wait then.
that's really nice of you.
Even if
That's
it
very
takes more
sweet.
than a minute, then I
That's-
would just.
That's
Go
really
find her.
respectful. That's really respectful. Yeah.
You're lovely.
Yeah.
I just didn't want to put you in an awkward position, you know.
No, I mean, privacy is great. Privacy is wonderful. But if it's
Yeah.
bad,
Yeah.
Yeah, but, which is fine. I mean, I don't think he's gonna. Nothing's gonna. He's probably gonna be very sleepy, so he's probably gonna be resting. I'm gonna try not to.
are you going? Is your dad thing going to be a group thing, or do you want to do this privately?
I was gonna ask everyone's opinions. Kind of
Okay.
get a vibe for the group. Alder will be there, so if you want to, support, I don't mind. He may get a little overwhelmed, so I'm just.
Maybe it's
Okay.
best if
It maybe, but I think it's gonna be a bit weird either way, given he's gonna be standing for the first time in 18 years.
Yeah, and he's kind of probably just been buzzing around in a.
maybe he doesn't want
Bottle.
a bunch of young adults staring him down though while he tries to attempt to stand.
Well, that is a possibility.
I mean, we're not gonna judge him.
No,
No,
I don't
no.
think any of us would.
I've had trouble standing before.
But yes, you have.
Me too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Yep.
Yep.
Me too.
I know that's right. I just smile at you.
So this is a thing now. You guys are talking
Flower,
about this
flower,
like
flower.
we're really talking about this. I see.
You're
Okay.
like, I am being a positive outlet for her to talk about all her Tobias things.
Positive reinforcement.
Hmm
Well, that's very lovely.
Yeah, because I don't mind hearing about it. And I love talking about sex. So I'm a very sex positive person.
Yes, you are, dear.
Yeah, I am.
Mhm.
And not in the way that Connor does it, where it's like everything out of his mouth is like a sexual innuendo, but in the way that like, I'm just like, yeah, good job, kid.
Oh, look. Yep.
Yeah.
That's true. You are very much like that.
We're bonding.
That's good. I'm
We are.
glad.
We are.
That's
yeah.
wonderful to hear.
We
I'm
are.
glad you're bonding with people.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's lovely.
Yeah.
But if in the middle of the night I get really freaked out and
We will
I come,
probably be asleep, and that's okay. You
Yeah.
can come.
Aria, you're not
Okay.
sleeping?
I'm a little nervous to sleep. I don't
How
want
do you
I don't know if I
I
have
can
full
look over.
control of
Oh.
my sleeping habits.
mm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
And
Right.
as much as I know I need to tell Orion about a lot of stuff, I don't know how much he's going to want to wake up, stand for the first time,
That's not
see
your
his
fault.
daughter for the first time, and then hear, oh yeah, your dad's just wandering around, and sometimes I visit him. Most
Probably not
nights,
best.
And
every
you-
night.
And you don't have to do that.
And I especially don't have to do that if I don't sleep.
What
I
if?
have a night to think about it.
What if? Oh no, maybe you shouldn't do that. Actually, I was gonna say, what if you try to go in my brain and we can hang out? But I'm getting tortured in my brain, so don't
You
come
are-
to my
You
brain.
are getting tortured, and I fear. I don't want to upset them anymore.
You do
Aria,
not.
it doesn't fall on
Okay.
you. You're not to blame if it happens.
And that's not what I think. I just don't know what I'm going to do.
Is that not what you think?
Okay, maybe that's what I think a little bit. But the main thing, the main purpose, is I don't know what I'm going to do if he's there. I
You
don't
do
think I
what
can
you've-
just.
What you've done
I-
every night. He doesn't have
I-
to know that
but
your
it's
dad is
different.
back.
But it's different because he's there. Orion will be literally sitting right next to me.
But he doesn't know that.
How am I supposed to hide that?
You
Not
don't
tell him?
talk about it. You don't need to talk about it. You treat it
I can try.
advantageous. Advantageous. You use it in a way that benefits you.
It's just hard when it's the only thing on my mind. And if I'm doing all of this with that on my mind,
What if?
it's different from other things I can separate. But this,
What if
Oh.
you choose a topic and you hyper focus on that topic? Just any random topic. You know, you can talk about me to your grandpa.
I don't think I want to do that. I don't want you getting tortured by anyone else, and he's had a history with that, so we're gonna keep that out.
Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, no. Actually, yeah, let's X
That
that.
won't happen. That won't happen.
Mm-hmm.
Just so you know. But I don't trust him, so you know what I mean.
Valid and fair.
Yeah.
I was gonna say like stupid things, like, oh, Andromeda likes to shove dirt in her mouth. You know, the device she's trying to break.
Right.
Not the important bits, like, you know, she's on a partner, you know.
No, I have a lot of vices I'm trying to break, so you're honestly, that's really real.
Is dirt one of them too?
No.
Oh.
They haven't started that habit.
Yeah. I might though, maybe. Solidarity.
Maybe
Don't. I mean, once you start, it's hard to break it.
Maybe don't, darling.
Yeah. I've noticed. They just look
Finally.
down.
So
Maybe.
what I may do is
Yeah.
get those duvets from Edeleathe.
Mhm.
I was going to make up maybe a pair of trousers for me because my sweat is currently sobbing. Just work on some stuff tonight. Maybe I could get done with your little carrier.
Aria, what about tomorrow?
Mm-hmm.
What about for whatever tomorrow brings? If you don't rest, you're not gonna feel.
You're gonna be cranky.
Maybe, but mostly you're gonna be tired. Your brain doesn't work well when it's sleepy. Not just you, everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I will help you stay up if you want. If you want to stay up, I'll help you stay up.
I just don't know how to keep myself safe when I'm asleep.
Do you not know how to stay in your own brain?
Not necessarily.
What if you go? What if you sleep and if your brain takes you there, you just tell him you don't want to talk today,
And then leave.
and leave or spend your time doing something else wherever he brings you.
I just don't want to fuck this up.
How are you
You
gonna fuck it up?
It is not in your skill set to fuck it up.
I fucked up a lot of things. No, it's true. It's true. And a lot can get fucked up, even if it's not just me. I have to be so careful about what I say and how I say it around him. And if I'm trying to stay neutral, I don't have any room to not do something. So it's better if I just don't sleep. Because then if I don't fall asleep, then I don't go there, and then I don't disappoint him somehow, because then inevitably I find some way to disappoint him in one way or another, and then he gets upset, and then I have to apologize, and then we're back on even ground, but then I feel like shit because I'm apologizing. It's complicated.
It is like a game of chess.
Every night, I don't get to sleep either way. So I think I would rather just be in control of that. If I can.
What about the next night when you need to sleep?
Then Orion will at least have been asleep for one night without him close by.
Right.
But it's not that he's close by. You're wherever he is.
But there's a connection with my mind.
But he's not there, Aria.
But we don't know what his skill set is.
Is it not more comforting to know that you're in his mind than for you to not sleep and wonder where he might be?
I know theoretically I have control, but that doesn't make me feel like I'm any more in control. There may be things that he's doing that I'm not even aware of. And if I can keep Orion as far as I can for at least one night.
No, I get it. I get it.
Because that also means all I want for Orion tonight is just to rest. After tomorrow, when we wake up tomorrow morning, everything is going to hit the fan.
Yep.
There's so many things he's going to have to come to grips with, and really fucking quickly, because we don't have time to not. His brother is 2 cabins over, dying. And he's going to have to come to grips with that because he doesn't have time to not.
Yeah.
There's no other options. And if I can give him one night of peace where he's just resting, he doesn't have to worry about mind blocks or people sneaking into his mind.
I think that is a very noble and loving thing to do.
Yeah, me too.
It's just one night. I can do one night.
It's just one night.
Just one night, but then you're getting a full 10 hours the next day over.
I'll try.
In that case, Andromeda, come over if you want. We can both help keep Aria awake.
Yeah. We'll finish. Maybe I'll put some embellishments on Notos's eye patch.
I don't, if your dad is going to be there, I don't.
We can find somewhere else. I'm
Maybe
sure there's
maybe we
another
can
spot we
have
can
a cabin with 2 rooms. I feel like the Rains has 2 rooms. There's got to
Yeah.
be one of these that we got with 2 rooms.
I don't want to disturb the peace.
You're not disturbing the peace.
not
So if they
disturbing.
just come over after, then it's over and I'm fine.
Andromeda,
We'll be.
it's
You
fine.
can
I'll be
sleep
there.
in the room next. It'll be fine. I don't think you're going to disturb
Fuck,
the
I
peace.
didn't want to
Even if
be in
you're
that
screaming. Even if
No,
you
I
don't-
won't.
even if you're screaming, we'll just come in.
Okay.
We'll help you not drown.
I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't want to sleep by myself tonight, even if
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, yeah. You can listen. You can cuddle up.
We're
to me.
used to it.
I'll turn into Mars. I'm like a
Oh my
heating
God,
blanket.
it's
turn
Yeah.
to the big beefy man.
Yeah,
big beefy man. He's the beefiest thing.
yeah. I
You
can
can
I can
cuddle.
hold you bridal style while you sleep if you want.
Absolutely. It feels incredible.
What
His
do you-
pectorals are so sturdy and yet so soft.
Oh, you started that sentence, didn't you?
She cut herself off.
Yeah, good.
She stopped herself.
Solar noticed though and was like,
She, she like it's like though she gets like socked in the stomach and she's like,
yeah,
No, I would like to stay with you guys.
yeah. Would
Okay.
you prefer beefy man or like huge tits for pillows?
The tits are very nice.
What's the vibe?
I prefer the tits, but
You can have yeah okay. She just nods. Yeah, all right, I got you. That's fine.
also Luna's accent's really cute.
Mm-hmm. She's quite lovely.
I'll read you a book or
That'd
something.
be nice.
Yeah.
Do you want Aldo to come over too?
Maybe just for a minute, you know, to say hello, hang out,
Yeah.
you know.
And then
I mean, he'll already be there.
We'll hang out
Is
in
he
the other.
dead?
We'll hang out in the other room while Aria has her time, and then
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
This is
and
perfect. It is like
it's a girls' night
Sleepover.
girls' night.
Girls' night.
Mhm.
Mhm.
with
I just had a
with
flashback.
Aria's really cool dad.
In the other room. He's sleeping, but yeah.
Mhm.
He's watching over us to make sure we don't.
I'm
get in
so
trouble.
excited to meet your dad.
Or watch rated R movies.
You're going to love him. He's so cool. I hope he's not the whole goopy thing. Because I fear that may be a little spooky at first, but you get used to it.
Oh, that'd be
It's okay.
yeah. That's fine. It's all
we
good.
all
Yeah,
have
you-
our stuff
okay.
going on.
It's very warm, surprisingly.
Oh,
Okay. Maybe he can take a bath.
yeah.
He'd probably
that's
love
true.
to. He probably needs one, to be honest. He hasn't bathed.
Been a bit. 18 years?
18 plus, yeah.
19 years?
Well, I guess there's no
Almost.
real feeling in his body though, so like he probably wouldn't sweat or.
No, but maybe the emotional turmoil.
Mm-hmm.
He probably just wants to wash that off. Honestly, I'm sure. He
I
smells
would. I
great.
would. I would.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I shower when I get like really sad.
You do that. I noticed.
Yeah, it's really nice. It's therapeutic.
I like jumping naked in a lake.
Oh, I would still do that too. Honestly,
Yeah, I
if
know.
I had a lake nearby.
It's a good thing.
Well, we
Yeah.
have Gravelberry when we're at Paradise.
Oh,
Gravelberry.
we should do that, Aria. Aria and Andromeda. We should do that.
You could do that.
You two can also do it by yourselves too.
Okay, well maybe you come with us and then you leave conveniently
Leave.
early.
Conveniently.
Conveniently
Yeah.
would be nice. Yes.
Mhm.
I like
Right.
this girls' night. I've never
Girls'
had one
night.
before.
It's gonna be great.
Yeah. Are we gonna like paint nails and stuff?
We could.
We
Yeah.
could. Do we have
I'll
that?
ask her to leave if she has it.
Okay.
Right.
Maybe she would.
Oh, this is like the sleepover, but better because it's just girls.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
And a cool dad who's gonna let us
And a cool dad.
watch rated R movies, probably, actually.
Probably. I mean, if we have those.
Oh, I'm excited.
What's rated R?
My sleepovers have only ever been with
Don't even
Kato and
know.
Orzo.
And they're a little strange, but cute.
They're
Perfect. And I
acceptance.
love them.
Yeah. They like movies, though.
Oh, what's their favorite movie?
Oh, I don't know. They would just put random things on. I never really paid attention to the titles.
Oh, fair.
Yeah. Lots of animal ones, though. There was this one with a little white bat that Kato liked a lot. A geeker, sir.
And then I geek. And then I geek.
Anastasia!
Literally, Kato.
Literally.
Satote.
Okay. Bartok.
And they just nod.
That makes
Okay,
sense.
cool. I'm gonna, like,
Right.
I know you can't eat things, but, like, I'm gonna see if I can find any snacks.
Well, we're having stew.
I still like textures.
No, I know, but, like,
Oh, for tonight.
you know,
For
like,
tonight.
yeah, naughty snacks, like candy.
I have sweets.
Perfect. Oh,
Yeah.
I bought Rain sweets. I need to do that. I'm gonna put them. I also bought you something, Aria. I need to give that to you. But I'm
Well, I
gonna.
bought you something.
Okay.
Okay.
Touche.
What's that mean?
It's
You learned that from the
I'm
dramaturg?
gonna go talk to Witty. Wit.
Wit.
Witten.
What is that?
Witten.
What is that?
Yeah, it's a new
What
name.
did you just say?
Witten.
Witten.
Witten?
Witten.
Oh,
Like
that's
kitten.
that's.
Or
that's
mitten, if you're freaky.
you know, Mal reminds me of a kitten.
Oh, he is very kitten-like.
Yeah, so that's
Is
kind of
it a
cute,
scruff?
actually.
Mm-hmm.
I like that actually.
Wit
Witten
in the
is cute.
kitten, you know.
Wit in the
Witten
kitten.
kitten. Or
You
mitten.
have to. We have to tell Silas that one.
I bet he'd be really into it if Connor called him
He'd like that
kitten too.
Oh,
Probably.
not now, kitten biscuit.
Hey kitten,
Mm.
hey kitten. You know.
No, we gotta do it with the accent, so it's like, hey, kitten.
Oh, hey kitten.
Hey.
Oh yeah, he'd be into that.
He'd be into that, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, it's Connor, so I
It's
think he's gonna
Connor.
be into anything.
Yeah. It's
Which is not wrong,
it's
which is
Connor.
right. He's right for
I
it.
feel like Connor could call him a whole surplus of like really horrible names, and he'd probably be into that too.
He'd be into it. Mhm.
I don't know about that. I feel like he has some respect.
No, like
Okay.
I like being called a slut sometimes in the bedroom, so like it kind of
Yeah, yes, you do.
it ties with that.
But that's not a horrible nickname. Like, we're talking like, Slatter feels very.
Oh, that's more what I meant
neutral.
though. You know?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ask him something.
Okay.
Yeah. Have fun.
And it probably will take some time, and then I will arrive
We'll see you later.
cabin
Then
the girls' night.
We'll
The
see
girls'
you.
night.
We'll see you at the cabin for girls' night.
we'll see you then.
I'm excited.
This
Did I
is
say that? I'm excited.
She's gonna turn. Is this still in the like?
Yeah, I think so by this point. Yeah.
She's gonna turn.
Edeleathe is probably like coming out while you're going in.
Mhm.
Um.
Like, Edeleathe.
I'm gonna jump
Oh.
in just a
got a
moment.
ghost in your room.
Ghost.
I've been.
Really?
You've been blurred out. You've been censored. You've been censored.
Was I censored or was
Girls'
I?
night.
censored?
Girls night. I think that's
Girls'
cute.
night.
I'm there in spirit.
Yes, you
Um,
are.
I'm also there in spirit.
Girls' night
Yes, you
interrupts my
are.
censored.
Carl's a girl.
Solar-
No, if you think about
He's
it.
the
That's a
girl.
really boy. That's
Yeah,
a really
that's
boy
a-
I've seen in real life. We can show up at
So
that
is
show
Connor.
and
So is
go.
Connor.
Yes,
Oh
you
my God,
could,
you're
and you could come. And you
It
could
could
come.
truly be a girls' night.
Girl gang, girl
Exactly.
gang. He's got a date planned. Okay.
Yeah, you have a
Oh,
date.
Yeah,
you
I
have a
do.
date.
No,
Really
yeah.
quick. Really
The
quick.
horror themselves didn't hear me. That's okay.
What?
What?
Me?
What? Say it again. Say it again. Which one?
Which whore?
I said, so do I.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
A date plan? Is that what you're saying? Okay. I heard what you were saying. I didn't know which one you were.
And shirts have already come off.
Sure.
Like
you guys
He was. He knew that he
Oh,
couldn't.
dirty.
He knew he couldn't survive that, dude. Why do you think he said no?
You've seen it so many times.
He said. No, I can't.
remembers too.
He's like, I can't do that right now.
Arlo was like, what? Why? There's nothing weird about
trauma and other reasons.
That
Alright.
that too.
it. Oh, hey.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
hey,
was shirtless.
hey,
Why do you think I
Entire
left out?
time.
I was like, I went in the water and nothing else happened.
And
I
nothing
talked
else
to Kai.
happened.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Hi.
I noticed that.
And nothing else
Um,
happened.
Aria,
Nothing else happened.
Yeah.
just for a little
Aria.
detour moment.
I love a
Solar
detour.
kind of looks at you after that little conversation,
Okay.
watches Andromeda walk away, looks back at
Okay.
you. Are you sure you're gonna be okay? Was it okay that I invited her? I was like thinking, I was
That's
like, you know,
different.
we're just gonna be really chill and like I thought I could kind of like spend time with her while you're spending time with your dad, and then I didn't want you to feel like weird because I was just by myself hanging out in the cabin, and then like
No,
and then like
that's-
also she's kind of going through a thing right now, so I thought maybe it would be good.
Yeah. No, I agree. I agree with everything you just said. I think
Yeah, it's like, you
Good
know,
idea.
I know
were
a
really
thing or
thinking
two
about
about isolating, and I think she does that.
I know she does that, and I know
I'm
you
trying
do.
to get better at it.
You're doing great.
Gonna bring her along for the ride.
I think that's a great idea.
Yeah,
Darling.
yeah.
You were really thinking about it, and I
I
appreciate
think
it.
so. Yeah, I'm really thinking, you know,
You
in a
are.
way
You
it's kind
were
of like I'm
thinking.
Rain and she's Tobias, and we're trying to figure out that little divide. Do you know what I mean?
Oh,
That was a lot.
it's okay though.
Yeah.
That was real.
And
Very
obviously
real.
it's not like we don't have like a parasitic relationship like they did, but like we're navigating the flow.
right.
Since we probably should be mortal enemies because she kind of hated Rain and I kind of hated Tobias for a little while,
Tobias,
and it was sort
yeah.
of like a whole thing. But like,
Then it switched.
but we're not.
And now it's
The
better,
same way
yeah.
that like Tobias was like, I'm not gonna kill Rain, and then Rain was like, I'm not gonna kill Tobias, and so they kind of had that thing, and so it's like it's just up from here.
You're doing so well.
Anyways, Rain told me that he can't bring my parents back to life. So I've been sitting on that all day. I think that's why I'm being a little bit more communicative than usual.
Right.
Talking to people. And also like making friends with unlikely friends. No, I'm enjoying it though. Like I'm not just doing it
Yes,
because
no,
I'm like
of course.
freaking out. Like I was like, I've been thinking about talking to her for a while.
But if you were, that's also okay.
But this was just like the moment that I was like, oh, perfect timing. Like perfect time. I needed something to push me forward to talk to her.
Girls'
And
night
it
will
was
be
finding
lovely.
out that my parents aren't coming back. So that was really like that was the kicker. They just look at you.
Arya just pulls Stark for a hug.
No,
About them.
they go and they're like, I'm fine.
I know you will.
Yeah.
You're more than fine.
Yeah, well, it was just, apparently he never actually had a solution. He just said he did. Because Calypso said she had one.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah. And I was kind of a thing, so... that they needed.
So she lied.
So that was a letdown. But obviously it's not Rain's fault, I don't blame him. So, we talked about it.
Darling.
Huh? Who talked about it? I don't blame him.
I know you don't. I'm just saying she lied.
I guess so. Yeah.
Fuck.
He said he was gonna look at other things. He was gonna do research and stuff. And I said just focus on getting himself better, because he's, you know, sort of felt more of like, I don't know. I don't want to lose him too.
Of course.
So I'd rather him focus on like getting better than like focus on that. But obviously my brain's going in all these different directions of like routes I could take and stuff, you know, but routes I probably shouldn't take.
Do you want to talk through any of them?
Uh,
Even if they're the bad ones?
I don't know. It's sort of the convoluted thing in my brain.
That's okay. I'm
Yeah,
so sorry.
No, it's fine. It's all good.
It's not all good.
It's kind of a crazy thing to want, you know? And it was a crazy promise. It was just, I'll bring your parents back. I mean, he could have brought them back as like zombies, which would have been so awkward. So, especially because they burned to death. That would have been real scary.
Right. Yeah,
And
that
then my
would've-
dad probably still would have had the knife in his. So that would have been even worse.
Did they do that, or is that you?
No, that was me.
Okay.
They do not do that. I'm just trying to keep it together. They're just not. Yeah, he felt horrible about it. Naturally. Oh. It's rubbing off on me.
What?
Naturally.
Is that something he says?
Yeah, a lot. You talk to him, like, if you talk to him again, you're gonna, yeah.
Okay. I'll have to
Yeah.
keep that.
On a brighter note, he told me that he's so happy you have me. And he said he could not think of a better person to be with his niece.
I
He
can't think
told
of
me
anyone
that
better
to
than you
my
either.
face. He never said anything
And
like that
as he should.
before. He's so much better.
When he's him.
Yeah. And I knew it was there, because that's why I stayed, you know? Like, I could sense it.
I know.
Yeah. But now
Thank
he's
you
like,
for being patient with me. Well, I didn't know, though.
it's fine. I was like, he's your uncle. She'll come around.
I was getting pretty hairy there for a hot minute, though.
It's your uncle. It's Rain.
I thought we were going to be star-crossed lovers. No
Hmm.
pun intended.
I know. It was really like that romantic trope of, like, I'm working for the big bad.
Yeah, and I was against the big bad.
Yeah. And now he's, like, everything.
He is, isn't he?
Yeah.
We're going to find an everything. For us.
Yeah.
Okay?
I feel like we have. You know?
We're getting there.
Yeah. I like being with you guys. With you and
We
everyone.
We love you. No matter what, okay?
I'm gonna talk more. I'm gonna talk to people more. And I'm gonna try to.
Well, it's also their job to talk to you, okay?
No, I know, but it's
Okay.
there's so much going on all the time. We're all just kind of
Yes,
barreling
that is.
forward through everything, and I'm avoidant of talking.
Yeah. I noticed.
I really
That's
need to talk to Wit about a lot.
Yeah, you probably should, my love.
I just
I need
really-
to talk to Silas if it makes you feel any better.
I was talking to Andromeda today. Sorry, I didn't mean to breeze over that. Yeah, you
You're
should do
fine.
that.
It's okay.
I've noticed you guys have been avoiding each other a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's silly. Don't feed into the storybook trope of the bird and the snake hating each other. You gotta figure that out.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah,
Sure.
okay.
You were going to say, though, where you were talking to Andromeda.
Yeah, I had this thought. She made me realize something.
Okay.
And I don't think it was purposeful, but I think that's kind of just an Andromeda thing.
Okay.
Like, you talk to her a little bit and you're like, oh, suddenly I'm putting pieces together.
I
maybe
do get like
it's-
that
it
sometimes,
might-
yeah.
Yeah, it might be the metaphors.
No. Yeah, it is the metaphors. She's really good at them.
Yeah, it's
Sometimes they're too good.
kind of crazy. Yeah.
Yeah.
She should like write poetry or something. Anyways, as a side, I had this realization.
Okay.
And I think I'm gonna pursue it. In
Okay.
some regard.
Right.
Maybe the stars didn't abandon me. Maybe I just need to work on myself so that I can be worthy, you know? And
What
sort
do you
of,
mean by that?
well, I sat on it for a while and I looked back at like all the things I've done, things that you don't even know about, things that I haven't talked about, just
Yeah.
things. And I realized a lot of it is not good. And I had this moment when I was talking to Andromeda about how I don't want to be a good person. I don't even think there's a real true definition for being a good person.
Right.
But what if that's why the stars just have, like, ignored me because that was my mindset? What if I haven't been, what if I'm not being good enough?
Stars are ignoring you
Yeah, I mean, like,
because you're not a good person? How do they dictate what good is?
when you say it like that, it makes me feel stupid.
You're not stupid. I'm sorry.
No,
you're right. It sounded like that when I said it like that.
No, it wasn't your tone. It was just what you said. It's, I don't know, maybe it's a stupid idea.
No. I don't think it's a stupid idea, but I fear that you're... With the news about your parents, you're looking for something. And that's okay. And it's comforting.
They believed so fully. And I don't want to stop believing in something they believed in.
What do you believe in, though? If you were to believe in the stars, what about the stars do you believe in? What is it about them?
They're watching and they care to some capacity, and they, I don't know.
Maybe that's what you should try to look for then. Instead of trying to change yourself or make amends with the stars, try and figure out what you believe in them for. I'm sure that it was different for your parents. I think any form of faith is different to each person, so.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that you should totally, write it off if you're feeling comfort at the idea of them being there and watching. But I don't think you need to go down a path of thinking that the reason why they weren't listening was because you were bad. You can do bad things and not be bad, obviously.
Yeah. No, yeah, you're right.
You know I don't believe in anything, except for the things I see in front of me. I believe in you more than anything.
And the bards above.
But that's because they were tangible and I could read their music above my head.
I know.
But even that I'm questioning, this whole Lance Morningstar bullshit.
I know, that was
I get
real...
back, I'm ripping his music.
I flicked him off.
I saw that.
Yeah.
That was very good. He fucking knows what that bastard did.
That
But he did
seems like
teach my
this.
uncle music, which is kind of cool.
That is kind of cool, actually.
I'm gonna have a family band maybe one day. Don't tell anyone, I've been thinking about it.
I can play the tambourine pretty well.
Oh, I know you can.
Yeah, I've never tried, but... Oh, well, Anyways. Been a day of startling revelations.
I'm sorry. Those are always the most exhausting.
It's okay. I'm glad to have an answer. Just been kind of sitting here waiting to figure out what was going to happen.
Of course. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
If you could say something to them, anything, what would you want to talk to them about? If anything.
I'd probably yap about you, and probably yap about Rain too, honestly.
Okay.
I'd ask them how they're doing, if they're feeling okay, if the afterlife is treating them well.
Right.
Yeah, that's important. And I'd ask them to I don't know, and ask them to tell me that I've never done anything wrong. Just so I could hear it, you know.
Aria takes a step forward and puts both of their hands on Star's face. And just looks at them. You've never done anything wrong.
It's just immediate tears. And it's just downpour. And it's that it's like the silent crying, so it's like they're not their face isn't really scrunching up or anything, it's just tears are flowing.
I think Aria just kisses underneath both of their eyes as they're crying.
Oh.
And then just starts wiping off their tears gently.
They just nod. Yeah, okay. Cool.
You once told me that you believed in me. I was your faith or whatever.
Yeah, I do. I pray to you all the time.
I know you do, darling. You're very good.
Please, 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 Aria.
We'll come back to that.
The Riz dripped off on that one.
Yes, it did.
I just look at you. They're just smiling. And it's like they're like smug little smile between ears.
Yes, absolutely. I love them.
Ever still, they prevail with the smugness.
Maybe while you're looking for something else, faith-wise, just remember that you can always ask me if you've done anything wrong. If you have any questions about belief.
Yeah.
I am the OG. So.
You are the OG. OG wife. OG best friend.
Speaking of. Aria goes into their pocket.
Oh, yeah.
And I will send a reference of what she pulled out.
So
La la la. I was like, I may as well do this now. Speaking of that, by the way, as much as I dearly love this ring that you've given me so graciously, so lovingly, I thought we could upgrade it a wee bit because, you know, your finger, she kind of takes one of her hands off of their face and lifts it up. It's it's looking a little bare.
I got
that's
a
on
piece
me.
of string. Piece of string. That's
I know. We can upgrade that though. Maybe I can put a piece of string somewhere else.
Okay, well, I'm not getting rid of this piece of string.
No, I'm not saying that.
Okay, I've had it literally since the moment you gave me it. So
you're so cute.
You left me alone in the farm.
Okay, we're going into less cute. We're going into less
farm.
cute.
You left
less cute,
the
darling.
queer on the farm alone, waiting and begging that their lesbian lover comes back.
First off, I'm pansexual, but real.
Oh,
and
right.
Understandable.
That's true. You are dating me.
I am.
Why did I not put that together?
That's okay. It was probably in your pain.
You've literally
your pain and fear of
Mars.
You on the farm.
You've done so much to Mars.
So-called lesbian lover. I have, and I will continue if you let me give you this ring. And she pulls it out of her pocket.
I like calling you my lesbian lover, but I'll change it.
I can be your lesbian lover.
No. Like, you're pansexual, and I'll tell everyone you're pansexual. I'll be like, my lesbian lover. All right.
Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that if you take this.
Okay.
And then she shows this ring.
Oh, the bloop.
It's in references.
I love it here.
That is gorgeous.
Oh, that is so fluffy.
So
oh my god.
Oh, that
beautiful.
That's so good.
That is eating all the girlies up.
I know, right? Isn't it perfect?
It's so pretty.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
I saw it. I was like, that's perfect.
They love their little baby, their little moth baby.
They're married to each other.
They are.
Later.
They take it, and it's just their whole face lights up, and they're like, okay, well, you have to put it on me.
Oh my god, yeah.
That's kind of the thing.
Okay, I guess.
They put their hand out.
I've never seen this before, so.
You just slide it on the finger. You've slid on a lot of things.
I have.
Yeah.
I'm very good at it.
Yeah, you're good. How did I forget you were pansexual? Literally Mars.
That's okay, darling.
didn't realize you put it on. They're like, wow, this kind of makes my gift pale a little bit.
No, you are my gift.
No, I have a gift for you.
I don't care about that. I mean, I do care about that. I'm excited to see it, but you are my gift.
Connor beat me to it with his whole proclamation of, I used my own money. I used my own money.
Why? We have so much of it.
No, I have money. I have money.
I know you do, but
I didn't want to use Rain's money to buy a gift for you.
okay, but I didn't have any money, and I did use
I
his
know,
money to
and
get my gift for you.
But
so.
that's fine, but I had money. And all things considered, it's kind of his money anyways, because he used to pay me, so.
Okay.
But I earned it.
You earned it.
Like, okay.
Okay.
Thanks.
Thank you for saying yes.
Like I wouldn't say yes.
I kind of imagined you would, but
It was basically my idea at the beginning anyways.
okay. So you want to take credit for it?
Yeah, I take credit for it.
Okay, you can take credit for it.
Okay, I take credit for it.
So then, see, there's another thing you did for me. Oh my gosh, I'm so thankful for you, dear. You are so gracious and kind and giving.
Yeah, okay. And then they reach into their bag and they get out like a little, it's like a little paper bag, a little paper shopping bag.
Adorable, love
They
it.
hand it to you.
Oh, we have that. We have presentation.
It's personalized, okay?
Okay.
It's personalized. We were shopping for a good bit and we went in one of the shops and I asked them to do something and then I slipped back in there later.
You're very good at slipping.
I know.
Thanks.
I know. It's too bad Mars isn't coming out tonight. It's going to be big boobied Luna, but that's okay.
And why are we concerned about that? You thought I was your lesbian lover.
Andromeda wants
Wonder
pillows.
why.
And I will deliver pillows.
Yes.
You open it.
Yes. What
So-
the fuck?
What? What's
What
happening?
does that even mean?
What's happening?
Hey, as if we weren't the biggest whores, because they and I are like, what? Oh my god.
Literally,
this is
us
so-
being
yeah.
like, oh, whoa. As if we are.
Oh, the biggest whites. I was like, what?
I know. I was like, what the fuck is
Oh,
white
shit.
mean?
I was like, what? My phone corrects horse to white too, and I hate it. We are the biggest fucking whites.
That's why I was so confused.
Oh my god.
No.
No, not again.
Oh, they took him out.
It's not funny anymore. It's not funny anymore.
It's not funny.
No! God.
It's not
Let me grab my
funny.
pictures while Theo comes
It
back.
wasn't fun. It was just everything.
Oh,
every
hey,
time, every time
buddy.
we mentioned anything too spicy, his internet's like, no.
It got too spicy for you in here.
Too spicy for your
Ew.
computer.
What? So sorry.
Yeah, we have no room to talk, Theodore.
Truth.
I love it here.
But it's fun
Listen,
to
they haven't
react.
had sex in so long. It's building.
I need them to have
They
sex.
don't rock. They have
I
a
need
Roth
them
at
to
least.
have marathon.
But it has been.
Yeah,
That's
I agree
too
with that.
long. That's still
I'll
too
give
long.
them some time. Or wait, they probably won't
Right.
have any time
I'm
tonight.
thinking before
It's
Edeleathe,
alright.
maybe. We'll see.
It's all right.
Huh?
Oh.
Wait,
Before Edeleathe comes out?
No, like she'll give it the stuff and then we'll go.
Oh,
Oh,
my
okay.
god, that's funny.
Okay.
Let's hit it real fast. Hit it real fast.
Yeah, sure. I mean, you're both ready and.
Y'all are
ready.
gonna be having talks.
Anyways. Okay.
Sure.
Anyway.
Okay.
Anyways.
We'll see what happens. We don't know what's happening. What
you
do I have
open-
in
All
the
we
bag?
need
You
is
open the
30
paper bag?
seconds in the dream.
Yes, I do.
Let me
Are
get
you
my
open
notes
it?
real quick. Second.
Oh, there's notes.
Yeah, just my notes for it.
Okay.
Aria, when you look in the bag,
Hi.
you see
What's in the bag?
a little pot of ink
Oh.
and a proper expensive looking quill with music notes that have been kind of engraved like into like the body of the quill. And the feather on the back of it is just like black, like deep black. And I have a picture which doesn't convey it perfectly, but it's kind of the vibe of the quill. It doesn't have the music notes on it. But it's like, it's beautiful.
Oh my god, that's so beautiful.
Right?
Oh, cute.
And they kind of like point at the bag for a second as you're like looking at it, and they're just like, because I'm expecting you to like write songs and sheet music at some point, and you can't do that without like a real fancy pen. So,
I've never had Bill.
yeah. And I like when your feathers are black, so then you'll think of me every time.
I always do.
Okay. And maybe you can be the next Lance Morningstar, and you can write romantic poetry and music about me. They bat their eyelashes.
He just like leans more and kisses them.
Slay.
For the
No.
first time in my life, you've made me speechless.
Speechless? Aria speechless? I'm gonna take you to a doctor. A cleric.
It's amazing.
they look away.
It's so cool. It really is.
I feel like, I don't know.
What?
I don't know.
You put engraved
They're
music
They're
notes.
music notes. They're music notes.
Yes, I can tell. I know that.
Okay.
And they're very cool. And you put a lot of thought into this.
It's just,
It don't diminish it.
you don't have
I'm
a
supposed to be
fancy
writing-
pen. I think you
I'm
deserve a
supposed to be
fancy
writing-
pen, you know? Yeah.
And you know me so well to give me something practical, but also very, very romantic.
I thought about like a sewing kit or something like that, but you have so many, and you have so many little utensils and stuff, so
I do it with.
that'll be a future gift for sure. But I noticed that you borrowed a quill from Moxius the other day, so I figured she needs her own quill.
I do. I did.
Every good bard needs a quill. And also the ink is reminiscent of your dad, so.
Yeah.
But it's like different connotation now, because you're going to be writing music with it.
Right. This will be my ink.
Your ink.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm really scared shitless about that.
It's going to be fine. Just keep in mind that you're literally just... You're just going to talk to your dad.
Yeah.
And you don't have to talk to him about anything serious. You're just going to talk. And then he's going to sleep. And then you're going to watch over him as he sleeps. And then you're going to wake up and he's going to be there.
Yeah.
And that's going to be crazy. But it's going to be cool.
It's gonna be so crazy.
It's going to be fine.
I'm excited for him to meet you, though.
I'm shitting myself, but I'm excited too.
You shouldn't. He's gonna love you.
Well, I will be babysitter whenever you need me to be.
I just need you to be with me. That's what I'm going to need.
I'll be there. I will keep Goldilocks busy, though, while you are having your moment.
Thank you.
Yeah. I like her. She's fun.
I can tell. It's nice to see you have friends.
Yeah, I've never had, like, a girlfriend before.
I know. I was going to say. I
It's
think I was the
really weird.
closest.
Yeah, it's really weird. They're
I
always
was technically.
dudes.
Yeah.
Yeah. And most of them
To be
are
fair,
gay
though, we didn't
dudes.
really get along with anyone. So.
No, yeah. No, yeah. But in my time around,
Which you're going to talk to me about soon, right?
I don't think you
I
want
am-
to know about
Why
all the
wouldn't I want to?
all the people I've slept with.
I mean, you'll have to excuse me being a little.
That's basically
Jealous?
that's basically all I did, and I commit a lot of crimes and I had a lot of sex.
Okay. At least you have very interesting stories,
Yeah, it's a change.
and I want to know all of them. It's a changeling. Well, I'm a changeling, kind of, and I don't do those things.
You
So
are
I don't think you could put me-
nobility changeling.
Okay, let's not go there. That's not fair.
You are a nexus.
I'm a Lux. Thank you very much.
You're a Lux. Sorry, I don't have a last name.
You can just take mine.
Okay.
We've got multiple to pick through. So.
Solar Lux. Solar
I mean-
Nexus. Solar Nexus sounds badass.
It kind of does. You sound like.
Oh, I said like the middle point of a realm, like the solar nexus of the realm, you know, or like the middle point
solar-
of the sun.
My realm.
Okay, well.
Okay.
Oh, the southern lady. they look up as Edeleathe is like walking towards you, and Solar just like
this other lady.
puts on their like most charming like polite smile, like. And
You'll be talking about that later.
Edeleathe kind of walks over and is like, "Hi,
Hello.
I was told you needed me."
Yes, I had a few requests. If it wasn't too much.
Right. Is it the duvets? You said you wanted to work on those. No
Yes.
pressure, of course. I don't have much coin to spare.
you don't need any coin to spare at all. I will be doing it
Are
all
you sure?
free of charge.
I don't like a beautiful lady working for no charge.
But you did give me a cabin to stay in for the night.
Well, that's true. All right.
Yes. And
In return.
maybe if you possibly have any nail polish.
I do. You're not
Would you
going to give
mind
it to the boys, are you?
Which boys?
Double
We're
trouble.
having a girls' night. We're having a girls' night.
Double
So
trouble.
no boys allowed.
All right. I'm in support of that. She's like, just a duvets and some nail polish?
And is there any of the specific cabins that have 2 rooms, possibly?
Yeah, I think the one I gave you should.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Then
I
think
gave
that's-
Wit a 1-bedded one.
You are a saint.
I mean, it just so happened that room 7 only had 1 bed anyways. Cabin 7 was always just a 1-bedroom place. But then I thought, it's perfect. And if it wasn't, if it was 2-bedroom, I would have said, you know what? Screw it. We don't need full circle. And I would have given him a 1-bedroom that wasn't cabin 7. I had a plan from the start, you know?
You would. You are a woman prepared, and I appreciate that more than anything.
He likes that vampire.
Oh, he more than likes that vampire.
No, I know. He loves that vampire.
Did he tell you?
In so many words.
That's always what Wit does. He says it in so many words.
All right, now don't say nothing. We are gossipers because we are ladies.
This is true. I do love a gossip session.
I know. I love being a gossiping lady.
It's fun. I don't think I've ever.
I know there are some ladies that aren't gossipers, but I am a gossiping lady.
I fear I'm also a gossiping lady. I try not to be. I'm very skilled in my
You can
With
gossip with your friends, only to the closest ones, but just don't let it get back to him somehow.
Well, he is one of my closest friends, so it would get back to him, fortunately.
Right. All right. That's good then.
It's fine. I'm sure he'll come to terms with it when he comes to terms with it.
Yeah, he will. I'm rooting for him.
He'll get there eventually. He got there with another one of our friends, and that was crazy. That was hard work. He puts
The
in
boyfriend's
the work.
boyfriend. This is the boyfriend?
Silas.
Silas. All right.
He's very, very pretty.
Yeah, well, tell him to keep it up because this is giving me some great employees. She just walks and she gives no explanation. Just walks inside.
Right.
It's like, okay.
Aria looks at Soul and is like,
Soul's like,
Star is like,
yeah, I'd work at a tavern. Or an inn. Or a
you'd be really
cabin.
cute in an apron.
An apron?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Just the apron, maybe.
You could try that out.
Okay, cool. Right now?
To explore. Let me get the device first, then yes.
Okay. We have some time. Oh,
Absolutely.
it could be like a fun little challenge because we're waiting for Andromeda to get back. She's talking to Wit. So maybe in that time that she's talking to Wit, we measure up of...
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had 21 minutes in the celestial realm. We could do with less.
21 minutes! She just nods. Yeah. Yeah. I believe in your efforts deeply.
I'm a hard worker, I'll tell you that.
Give me the key.
You know.
Oh, I'm well aware. Thank you. They just start walking towards the cabin. And like a couple seconds later.
Pumpkins!
Right. They pick up. Start walking. And I think you see them turn to Mars to pick up the pumpkins.
Oh god, I do love
And
him.
then they keep walking. Just
How
for
could
shits
they
and
be
Obsessed
giggles.
with that. Obsessed with
Yeah.
that. Obsessed with that.
Yeah.
How could they think I was a lesbian?
This big man walking away. Woo! Wow. I love Mars. Oh,
I love him.
I feel type of way about him.
I love
you know?
being a he him
I
lesbian.
want him.
I love him being a he him lesbian.
He
It's
him
my favorite.
lesbian.
Oh, that
yeah.
eats. That
Does he?
Mars being a he him lesbian is everything
That's
to
your
me.
fucking man, dude. That's your man.
I literally will eat him alive. He's
Just a
amazing.
man.
Very shortly after that, Edeleathe brings out your blanket and your goodies.
Cool. She just takes them. She's like, I will be back tomorrow morning with these.
No
and I will also
problem.
bring back the nail polish.
You take your time. If I can have you here as long as possible, I would choose it.
well, I don't think the time that we'll be here is in relation to how quickly I could do a duvet, but
Right.
we'll be happy to be here.
All right. We'll take your time then.
Thank you, Miss Edeleathe.
Hmm.
Also, your boys are very sweet. They're very crazy, it seems. I get the vibe.
I've never gotten sweet before. I've gotten crazy.
One of them is very,
Thank
very... You could tell.
Well, that he's a sweetheart.
Yes.
They both are at their core. They just like violence.
And gargling rocks.
Yeah, I'm trying to get them
But,
out of
you know-
that habit, you know?
Yeah,
It's better
You
than
know-
drugs.
I have to agree.
She's like, all right.
I'm
Pats
doing
you
a
on the
great job
shoulder.
with them.
Thank you.
Welcome.
She gives you a very earnest smile, and then she walks back to
Arya
the-
runs to the cabin.
Yeah, she does.
Using our big
Slay.
body legs.
Woo!
And they get to work.
Oh, yeah, let me send the reference to the chat.
Oh, I forgot to say it. Hold on.
No, you're good.
Hold on.
I got it. It's
Got
my
it.
most recent saved one, so I got you. You were in the moment.
Sure.
You were in the scene. Okay, Andromeda, I'm bouncing to you. Talking to Monsilita. Sorry. Monsilita.
Not now, Wit and Whiskers. Daddy's on a mission.
Not now, Kits and Whiskers.
Witten
So
Whiskers.
many different directions.
That's
No.
now.
In one
Not
second.
now,
Say it
Wit and
again.
Whiskers.
Jazz, can you please say it again.
No. Don't say it again. Jazz, I
Yes.
need you to not.
Do it for me, Jazz.
Don't
I've
do it
known
for
you
me.
longer.
Oh, no. Not now, Wit and Whiskers. Daddy's on a mission.
Daddy's on a mission.
Do it for me. Jazz. I've known you longer.
Wow.
How
Not
dare.
now. I'm sorry, I can't. It's a new.
I have
it's
the
a new
reverse.
setting.
I have the reversed on that one, Vay.
The what?
I knew Vay longer, I think, right?
This is true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew Vay
Yeah.
before I even met Jazz in person, I think.
This is true. This
Yep,
is true.
this is true.
Crazy!
Like a leech.
Whoa. What do you mean?
Love you.
You always been here. You just
I
been
don't
here.
know. Oh,
We
I don't
surround
find it
you.
We've been aggressively
Sorry.
trying to get
Surround
her
you from
closet.
Yes,
all
we've been
sides.
trying to get you. Yeah, look at where you're
what
at.
stopped you
We
guys?
stuck you into our group
Uh-oh.
symbiotic
We won't-
relationship.
Oh.
Progress.
Let's
here.
not. Anyways,
Cameras,
We
cameras.
stuck you into our
hey,
group
chat.
core.
Hey, chat.
Oh, hi, chat.
Hey chat,
Hey
hey
guys.
chat, how's it going, chat?
I'm here
Hey,
now.
guys.
I'm here now. What do you mean?
You've been here.
We met at
You've
birth.
been here.
Alright,
You've been
guys.
here though.
Born the
Yeah,
same day,
exactly.
Same time, except
Yeah.
maybe you moved it 3 seconds fucking early.
Yeah, and me
What
and
did
you
you
were.
say?
I mean, you
What
were
did you say?
switched at birth. Oh, you talking about me?
Me and you were twins.
Yeah, we were.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
guys. All right, guys.
And Theo,
3,
you and me were born in the same city.
1. Group kiss.
In the same hospital.
In the same
Bring it in, group kiss. Get with the program.
Every time you say it, I forget that we were born in the same hospital.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. I thought you were talking to Vay at first, and I was like, oh yeah, and then I was about to say that.
That's also true.
And we're
Oh my
twins.
God, I was in twin mode.
Yeah,
No,
slay.
too.
And you have been this whole
Like,
episode, and
also.
as you should stay there.
Yeah. Both.
Me and Jazz were born in the same hospital on the same day at the same minute.
Yes, we were.
Yep.
Yes, we were.
Oh, hold on. Everybody.
Same
sorry.
year, even. Same year,
Same
even.
year, same minute, same day.
Same year,
Second.
same minute,
Same
same year,
second.
same minute. Sorry, that I stimmed that. for some
Our
reason.
parents were in tandem.
Whoa.
Theodore.
I'm just sketching people for fun. I'm sketching my
What'd you do?
Are you doing everybody now?
What'd you fucking
I
do?
decided to take my iPad and then go through everybody again.
What'd you fuck? Why can't I see it?
Oh, whoa.
Yeah, yeah, boy, can't
Why
say,
can't I
can't.
say it? You say it. For the rest of it, I'm gonna do everyone else.
All right. You're fine. If you don't want to send it yet, that's okay.
There are stars in my
You're
eyes
just
and
a
also heart
man.
directed at you, Theodore.
While you guys, while Andromeda, what is it there? Ah!
Is this a baby?
Aw.
I feel like I always draw when I draw Wit. I feel like he always
L
looks
word.
worse. I feel like it's never.
He's
good.
always handsome.
What? What did you say?
I feel like whenever I draw Wit, he always comes like I always like it.
Wit is just
I
a hot
stop that
girl.
as he always. I stop that as he always comes,
Art
and that's
style.
also true.
That's also true.
I said whenever I draw Wit, he always
I have
comes.
heard. He always.
I always like him.
He always comes out perfectly.
That was a poor part for me to stop at. I'm sorry.
Well, you know, you're right. You've also drawn
Was
him
it?
from that.
Was it a poor part?
Can I go pee pee so quick?
I have to
I
pee
want to
too.
you.
I have to
I
pee
want to
too.
you.
Yes, I love you. Take your time.
Okay, really
I love
quick,
you.
little like 2
Take
minute,
a
2 minute before we
minute.
dive into Andromeda
I
and
have
Wit.
a
The water is not.
Hi, chat. Yeah, if my cup is cute, I will drink.
I will drink it. I'm so bad at drinking.
Yeah. I hate even
so
these
bad.
glasses. I'm like, I'm just doing it because I'm thirsty.
I know. We need to get
I
rid of
love
them.
those glasses though.
I
No,
do like them.
No, we don't need to get rid of
Please
them.
don't
For
ever-
they're a normal glass. We should have some normal glasses.
I don't like normal glasses. They're silly.
No,
Okay, but
we
they're
should
good for,
have
like,
them.
having people over, and if you have a dinner, and then you can put some
Only
of
for
those out.
you. Only for you.
No, it's good. It's good to have
So
normal ones.
nostalgic. They're so. I would pay great deals, heaps of
They
money.
are.
for
They
those.
are very
good.
nostalgic. We've had them the whole time we've.
In fact, I'm going to try to find those
And
specifically
I like how
have
big
them
they
for
are.
myself.
I like how big they are.
Yeah,
Like
they're
a
really
baby.
good.
So heavy.
And I like the half
Yeah,
ones
yeah.
too. They're good for alcohol.
But
Yeah,
it's
that
nice
one-
that
they
I
are
don't.
good.
I don't have to. I don't have to fill them up all the time. You know.
That's true.
All right, we're diving straight in with Wit and Andromeda.
Over here, guys. I feel like but like like in the brief moment or whatever,
Yeah.
he finished the stew and then like went back into like the laundry room and like
Yeah.
got different like pants
Oh yeah.
because he was like still soaked.
Yeah. It's like
Just like changed.
soft. Okay. Andromeda. Lead the way, queen.
I walk in to see my favorite boy.
I'm excited
one of
about
her boys.
Probably just coming out of the laundry room.
Boy.
What?
He's my favorite boy. I'm part of my other favorite boy, Arlo.
Oh, the
Yeah.
babies.
She's gonna walk in. I
Once
think
it's
she's
girls'
like
night,
cutting
then they're
no Then girls' night.
Then girls' night.
She's like
Right
cutting
now,
no
though, they're busy.
They're busy right now.
Uh-huh.
Good for them. They need their private time. She goes up to Wit and she's like, "Hi, Witten.
For why?
Nickname. What do you think? Like a kitten or a mitten if you're nasty."
Oh, you sealed the deal. Nuh-uh. Sealed the deal with that one.
No. Back to the drawing board it is then.
Andromeda, you can call me anything and I will answer to it. And I won't actually be that upset because it's you. So,
Whitley.
mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
That's basically the same as witty, but with an L. A very minor change.
I guess so. I'll still think on it. I want to make it a really good one that'll stick for like the next 60 years or so.
Yeah, something that I would actually enjoy. That'd be nice, you know?
Mhm.
The long haul.
Mhm.
What's up?
I had a question.
Okay.
I'm turning over a new leaf and
You're
keeping
really
things,
good today.
yeah,
Proud of you.
keeping things really
You've been doing amazing. It's
I
really
like
nice to see.
train rolling
Uh-huh.
with some open dialogue before I just go off and do things impulsively and do it by myself and then end up in a deeper hole. Then
Yeah, no. Open dialogue. Speak. Yes.
would you come with me? So I can talk to Lilia
Oh God, yeah.
before the night of torture starts.
Yeah.
Need to have it,
I
quickly.
need to pray to her anyways. So
Right. You're a follower and all.
yeah. What do you plan on saying? Just as a heads up thing.
Hey girl, how's it going?
No, already, roll it back.
I'm scared and so I'm making a joke.
Okay. I'm scared when you make jokes. Okay.
Right. It never goes to a good place. So I'll cut that right now, nipping it in the bud.
Respect. That's the number one thing for her.
Hello, Lydia.
Okay.
How can I atone for the grievous insult I've done to you? Sincerely.
Yeah.
I think that's a good starting point.
I think so.
Slime, you think?
Yeah. I mean, she said you can try. I don't know that she's exactly open to it, but like, I don't think it will hurt if you're putting forth effort.
Mm-hmm. I can at least suss out her energy, you know?
Mm. And I'll be around to and maybe I don't know if that'll happen. Actually, I don't want to.
I just thought it'd be good to have you there as a buffer point, you know?
I would
It
love
was
to be there. I would love to be there. That would be good. I
Mhm.
thank you for that's really nice of you for you to invite me.
She has the hots for you, so it wouldn't be so bad on
It's
my end.
not. That's
Sorry, I'm being a little shit. I know you didn't.
yeah, Solar is ridiculous for that one.
Sola gave me this necklace.
That's very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Just
And Connor gave me this little clippy. Were you there?
yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was there for that. It's been a day of gifts then.
It has been a day of gifts.
Okay, so hopefully this can be
Productive.
still positive.
Positive.
We just be careful. Okay? One wrong move.
People chat.
They're powerful.
I know.
Oh yeah. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
Mm-hmm. Maybe if I can get the torture lessons for tonight, I can get a really good night of sleep.
That would be really nice.
Mhm.
I would even take you not drowning in the morning, actually.
That
I don't
lovely.
I'm not so confident in like Lilia being able to stop her sister, especially after they're bonding over you.
Right.
Who wants to stop family bonding time so quickly?
I just think her sister is going to be harder to convince to stop. But maybe the drowning. Maybe we can just lessen the drowning in the morning.
Drowning.
That would be nice. Even if you just didn't wake up, you have a very bad nightmare, then you sleep afterwards. Then you
It's
don't
not
wake up.
a bad nightmare.
Yeah.
Baby steps.
Baby steps. Right. I just thought it'd be good. So,
No, yeah, absolutely.
shall we pop over for a chat real quick? Or
Sure. Okay. Yeah, we should go. We could go to the hot springs. We don't have to be in water, by the way. That's not a requirement, by the way.
just a good mood setter?
It shows mindfulness, I guess.
Your mindfulness is good.
Respect.
Respect is good.
I mean, she likes water.
Think it'd be good if I got on my knees.
No. Well, actually,
Like the whole Atlas Cane thing. I really tried to go for a begging thing. I mean,
yeah, Atlas didn't like that.
No, he didn't like
I think Lilia seems to appreciate people who that they're beneath her.
it. Okay.
Like, just know the hierarchy. We are not on the same level as goddesses.
I was sort of once.
You are a demigoddess.
God, I was a step up. Okay.
It was a
That's
step up.
probably the closest I'll ever get to a step up.
God,
in my
I
life.
miss all Matt.
Oh, Matt. Oh, baby
Hey,
girl, I
I'm
miss you.
about that art, you know.
I should call him. I should call
I
him.
should call him.
You should call him.
For some art involving Andromeda and Almat, if you wanted to.
Hey, you guys into fish folk?
Whoa!
Putting a new word to.
If they like Ravenwood, they like fish folk. I'm so sorry, but they do. I'm so like they have
What?
to. Although it's the hottest piece of ass in this campaign, like they have to like fish folk.
They have to, yeah. Putting a new meaning to fish stick every single session.
Whoa.
Whoa!
I'm sorry to get a little
That speaks
controversial.
of
in
my
this
dick.
chat.
Okay, boys. Okay.
That is
All
my
right,
penis
everybody.
you're speaking of.
That is my penis you are speaking of.
Hey,
I want to
So
see
there
it.
Dimitri was
what
like,
you're talking about.
I want to see it.
I know
I
about
wanna
that.
see it.
I know about the fish
Show
stick.
me your penis.
I want to see it.
I know.
Show me this guy's
Take
balls.
the pantaloons off.
Go call shop in this guy's boss. Hey, you were so real for that.
Thank you.
Computer enhance. All right.
Computer enhance.
Good luck.
Okay. I haven't actually been to the hot springs.
Me
Jade, how
neither.
far away are they?
They're not very far. Maybe like a 20-minute walk.
Yeah, I would actually like to keep a fair amount of distance from
That's
the
fair.
rest of the party.
That's
Is
fair.
there a little? Yeah, actually, maybe it's probably good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's go to the hot springs. Andromeda, let's go to the hot springs.
The hot springs.
Aw.
Maybe we can get naked, standing
What?
in them in a non-weird way. That's what you do. In hot springs.
Honestly, with Lilia,
I should be muted. Sorry.
Who's that? Should get help?
I'm so.
she
loud.
does like nudity.
Okay, Andromeda, I need you to listen to me.
Okay. Yes, wit.
No, not right now. Put a pin in it.
It's okay.
Strategize. Okay.
Strategize.
Yeah, because I was like, she showed up naked last time, just
Okay.
as an aside, because like goddesses and they don't really do clothes, and that's like
I know,
my
natural
personal
and
thing. It's like I'm gonna find an outfit for her. Just as a side note.
Clothes are very.
So if you wanted to round two, I don't think that would hurt, honestly. If you're comfortable
Fair
with
at all.
it. Or like just be in the water.
Did you ask if I'm comfortable getting naked in clothes I clearly was not born wearing?
Well, yeah, for the second time today, I don't know. Yeah, do you have it in you?
Oh, I have it in me. Anytime.
Up to you.
I will whip these bad boys off. As long as you're okay with it. I know you're sensitive eyes.
I don't care. I'm sensitive to nudity, guys. Just think
I
closer,
have
guys.
specialized.
Do you guys head there?
Yes.
Yes, we do.
If you guys are okay with it, I'm gonna dive into that. I think if that's okay.
Oh,
You should. This
Are
is
you sure?
tasty as fuck.
Okay. Yeah.
This is fucking
I-
really very-
Oh,
What dive?
I've got my crafts.
Let me
I've got my
drink.
show on.
I'm controlling Arlo and Rain and Kai. So
Yeah. Yeah. Cries forever.
Hey.
Cries forever.
Hey.
It's
Hey,
happy.
right?
It's happy.
Oh,
It's
it's so good. It's so good.
Even more
They're
exciting.
all laughing and Rain's laughing with an open mouth.
Yeah.
I need a
Give it
bite.
to me right now. I'm gonna grab you through the screen.
There you go. Open your mouth up, baby. As wide as you can go.
I literally will. You don't even know.
Breaks jaw.
Hey,
I
Unhinges
think
the
listen,
jaw.
listen. One of my
I didn't
favorite
either.
tropes is characters with jaws that go.
Yeah.
I missed Demetra.
Love that.
Anyway,
Demetra.
I just love Wit
But then I
turning to be like, Andromeda, strategize, you need to get naked.
it's naked.
You need to be naked for
You
this
gotta get
conversation.
naked for this one.
I'm not going to
It's
be.
like
You
if
should
you're
be.
comfortable, you need to be naked for a goddess.
I might appreciate it.
My titties are out.
Well,
You're already out.
Second
um,
time today. Let's go.
Same time today, yeah.
Turn these dogs out.
I have a little reference.
A ref. Oh, of the hot springs.
Yeah. Oh god, I got sneeze. Hold on, I'm sorry.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Kusutike.
Nice.
Do you have a little ponytail?
My little ponytail. My little
I
ponytail.
did a fucking bit.
It was getting too much back here.
No,
That's
it's
tiny
adorable.
Oh my god, that was like
A
a
little Arlo ponytail.
that
I'll
sneeze
twin
was
with you
a
if you want.
do it. That was a religious experience.
Oh,
I need
the
to get
sneeze?
them a haircut. I
Yeah.
need to cut a little bit.
Yeah, my hair's
Fair enough.
crazy.
I don't know if my hair's long enough. Cut it.
Do it.
Yeah,
Itty
'cause you
bitty
cut
mini
it all
mini
off.
one.
How-
Little bitty mini one.
How does that look?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
Maybe we're twins.
Maybe we're twins or something.
Twins.
Oh, Arlo having a little ponytail is everything to me. Sorry. Anyways,
I love his little ponytail.
You know who else has a ponytail right now? Rain.
Stop. Oh, stop. Fuck.
Cool.
Anyways.
You know who else has a ponytail? Technically, it's a rat tail.
Oh,
Mars.
Mars.
Dimitri
else has a
Dimitri
ponytail right
also has a ponytail right now.
That's who I was gonna say.
Grades of accounts.
God, I
For
love it here.
absolutely no reason,
high
Whip
ponytail
puts his
now.
hair in a ponytail.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Like, low ponytail.
Yeah.
Oh, I love
Yeah.
it.
With a little bit of his like front pieces hanging.
When I drew
Yeah,
Dorlo's
yeah, exactly like that.
the Redlands,
Love
I
that
drew
kid.
with a ponytail, but he
Yeah.
wasn't. He didn't commit to it because he wasn't ready yet.
Yeah, that's
wasn't ready
real.
yet.
This is
And
the
now he's
time.
ready. Now
Yeah.
he's ready. I wanted it for
growing
him
out.
so bad. And now
Is it funny he has the ponytail when he gets some of his guardian form?
because that's what he used to have when he was.
He used to have a ponytail.
I'm telling you, this is 𝐂𝐩𝐢𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬
Still have no idea what you said. That was unintelligible.
It's just Kiki Kupa.
Yeah.
Your hair looks so good.
Google
Your hair
Gaga.
looks so good.
Google Gaga. It does
What?
look so good.
Huh?
Okay, good luck out there, guys.
We got this, gang. We got this,
Good luck
gang.
out there.
So,
Haley /
Yes.
Andromeda, we have this.
the two of you make
Okay.
the little walk to the hot
little
springs.
stroll.
Little stroll through the woods. And you do see, like, as you start kind of going on that path, you do see, like, a little wooden sign that says, like, hot springs, and it's got, like, a little arrow. And there's, like, very clearly, like, a little, like, path that's kind of mapped out through these little woods. And it's very much like the woods you saw earlier. Obviously, it's night, which is really, like, atmospheric.
I love it here.
And there's, like, the little fireflies and stuff on the path as you guys are walking. And it's just a little, like, crackle of, like, twigs and leaves beneath your feet as you're walking. And, like, the crunchiness, too, because all the leaves are falling with autumn. And you begin to walk, and you walk for a little while together, the two of you, until...
It's cute.
Yeah, it is cute. It's a little field trip.
Little field
Until
trip.
you step up to a little opening.
Brother, sister.
And you do note that, like, on this walk, it starts to kind of incline a little bit. There, what'd you say, brother and sister?
I said they're so brother and sister.
They really are.
Yeah.
Screams into everything.
You note the path starts to kind of, like, incline a little bit. The, like, more and more you walk, and you feel yourself getting a little bit higher up, and it feels a little bit cooler out as you begin to walk. And eventually you come up to this opening, and there's another little sign there that says hot springs. And I think it just kind of says, like, the... Oh, brain. Oh, brain. It's fine. I'll come back to that. As you walk forward and as you see this little sign that says hot springs, you start to feel like a little bit of that steam as you approach.
Yeah.
And I have some photos for you because it's hard to describe, but I have photos of kind of like what the vibes are of these little hot springs and the like surrounding woods around. And they're very isolated. Like it feels very distinctly like isolated. So in a way that makes it feels like it's like civilized because they look like little pools, but enough that you're like kind of in the like not mountains, but like you're more of at an incline, you're more like away from everything. And you just hear like the chirping of birds, you hear like the chirping of bugs around you, and you just hear nature. But I sent a little picture of the vibes.
Picture of vibe.
They're sending right now. Hurry up. There we go.
Oh my god! Take me!
I know, right? I know.
This is Ireland
Oh
right
my
now,
gosh.
right now.
The second photo is exactly how I was imagining it too.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Awesome.
also.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Literally.
That's perfect.
They're
And like
both
picturing it
perfect.
at nighttime.
Aria and
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
both
with
were
the
late
little
night going.
fireflies around.
We're going.
I know you're
Okay.
busy, so maybe, but eventually we
No,
should.
we're going.
Oh,
Early
wonderful.
morning.
We're going.
In the morning?
Early.
Early
Can we
morning
actually-
hot springs. You should.
Do you know
Oh,
where
they
I'm
should
gonna be
go-
early
they
morning?
should go on a little swim together.
Yeah.
I
Early
would like to. I don't know if you're okay. I would like to end the session with that, if that's okay.
And
Yeah.
session with
Wow.
morning?
Yeah. Well,
Wait,
with
that's
because
so
my
fun.
thought was
Yeah.
if we do this kind of last minute stuff that we have, and then nighttime stuff, and then just that one conversation.
Aria and Arlo could
If
talk
that's
about
okay.
really important things that they should probably talk
Probably
Yeah.
talk
Yeah.
about. Yeah.
Well,
probably,
see,
yeah.
that's the thing, because I
That's
wanted
okay.
to do morning conversations, but I was like, I don't know
I
if
know
we're
what
gonna
we want
have
to do.
like as
No,
much
that's
time for that.
okay. That's,
but that's-
so okay.
No,
No.
Vay, I just said that I want to end with that one.
Oh no, that's
Yeah.
even worse. Actually, nope. I
No,
can't do that.
I can't, dude. I don't know if I can sit another week waiting for this.
Just another week.
I don't think I can. I don't think I can.
Wait, for which one?
Wit going to see Ryo at first light.
Oh yeah.
I I don't think I can. I need it.
But to end, oh god.
Is that a problem? We ended last episode with it.
Yeah, is that a problem?
No. Because my thought is it's so early morning, so it's like it's still kind of, to me, it's like still kind of night.
Honestly, everybody's probably kind of slept in a little bit more. Like first light is when he's fucking booking.
Yeah, he's booking it. And I was just thinking if that's chill.
𝐂𝐻𝐻𝐿.
What?
𝐂𝐻𝐻𝐿.
I need you to be so gentle with yourself. Go look in the Ravenwood gallery right now.
Oh
Gentle?
no, be gentle with yourself.
Oh no.
We have tickets. Ren and Draven both came for your ass.
At the same time.
At the same time.
Oh, Jeebus. Yeah, they really did come for your ass.
Oh, so cute.
Draven drew Dimitri earlier too.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
Drew Dimitri earlier.
Ooh.
And Fred did too, I think.
This
I
whole
know
thing is like-
That's stunning.
And Forden did an updated version of Andromeda with the necklace and the hair clip.
so cute.
So
Damn, they're on their
cute.
go. They were
You guys are popping off.
I'm literally
You're all
where's the
popping
straw so I
off.
can put it in this and I can
caterpillar
pick it up.
child.
Literally. Hi, this is my dream. Hey guys, that's not my dream. Actually,
This is my dream. Wowie,
My
wowie.
dream. Make it a
Also,
reality.
the hairstyle, hey,
I'm feeling with
can you-
Stunning.
What?
With no
What?
they're dropping wit alternatives in the chat.
I saw that.
They're not good.
Can you
Would I
put,
feel
Can I put it?
every time I put something right on this corner of the computer, it starts to freak out. So I'm just gonna avoid that corner.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you put Dimitri in this hairstyle, please?
Yeah.
I
Oh,
need it
with
really
the
bad.
braids?
The
Ooh.
ponytail braid clips.
Yeah.
That's like my.
Arlo has to put him in that hairstyle. Thank you very much.
Okay, then I will.
Okay, slay.
Okay,
Okay.
bye.
When you guys
Slay.
are having your time together? You know, powwow.
Woo, powwow.
you little
Um,
get together?
what was I saying? I don't remember.
How we're ending.
Oh, if you're okay with that, and if the rest of the group's okay with that,
I'm more than okay with that.
okay. Because I just thought like that would be kind of the vibe. Because then next episode we will we'll do a little, not rush it or anything, but we'll take a little bit of time, do sort of like the morning stuff, and then go from there. I think so.
Grow up.
I think so. No. Wouldn't you rather do it now? I want to do it so bad.
Of course I do, but I'm also fucking
Listen,
terrified.
the content that we can rewatch over and over and over until next
No,
episode.
I know.
Content, babe.
You get it.
I know.
He's watched that. He's watched the Ryo scene
You
so
can
many
talk about
times.
your conversation, and I could talk about my conversation, and then chats we could be like,
We could be horse together.
Yeah, so you need to be a horse. Step up. Step
What do you
up.
have to say?
It's your time.
You step up, my guy.
Well,
So one of my favorite Arlo lines in the entirety of.
What did he say?
what he
Can
said?
you step up, my guy?
So can you step up, my guy?
What he's trying to.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. So can you step up, my guy?
I miss
Happy Meal.
I miss Happy Meal.
Happy
so much.
Meal. Imagine Happy Meal when they're together. Anyways,
Mm.
it's gonna be cute shit.
Then I won't have to hold back, and that'd be nice. That'd be real
That's
freaking
gonna be
nice.
Arlo's just gonna be cheering you on the whole time. I feel.
I agree.
Wingman.
Wingman, Fishman. All right.
Fishman.
Love it there.
That
Love it there.
is
We
the
love you.
vibes of the hot springs, loves.
I love it.
I
is the
also love
vibe.
it. I love it here.
It's stunning.
Stunning.
What do you guys do?
Stunning.
Okay. I have to,
Well,
I'm gonna pray to her.
wait.
Not right now.
Okay.
I'm just giving you a heads up on like the order of events. I'm going to pray to her. I'm gonna mention that you're here. And if she shows up, great. And if she doesn't, that's okay. And you can pray to her too, maybe if you wanted to. Mm.
That. Should I take off my clothes first?
I mean, we could enjoy the hot springs for a second. Honestly, I need to relax. A tiny
I
bit.
need to relax too. Can you just give me a second too?
Yeah, no, take your time. I'm just gonna wander around, honestly.
This is so Wit and Andromeda enjoying the hot springs. This is so cute.
Yeah.
Have a night out on a
They just
town.
went. They didn't even tell anyone. They're like, let's just go out for a second. Little field trip, little side trip to the hot springs. And I love
Connor
it.
like is dropping off like his little.
Dropping off again. He's like,
and then
what
he's
the
like,
fuck?
"What?
What? Thought we had a date. Oh, what's up?
I love
I think Andromeda is Wit kind of like looking around, kind
like
of.
he's like walking around, and then he's like taking off his boots again and like rolling up his pants, and then just like dipping his feet in like one of the hot springs and just like sitting on the edge.
I think Andromeda kind of like, while he's kind of looking around and then he like sits down, I think she kind of goes out of view for a second, like to kind of like get her bearings.
Absolutely.
And then I think out of view, he could probably start to hear like sniffling and then a little bit of like dry heaving and then some like muffled sobs. She's like trying to get out.
Oh my god!
We come see her. We come like check on her.
Doesn't even put his shoes back on. He's already moving if he hears that.
She's
Andromeda.
She's still in her clothing. And she's probably crouched by a tree. Like kind of like,
He,
you
like,
know,
crouches
kind
down
of crouched
next to it.
down. And she has her hands cupped. And she's like, there's like tears running down her face, and she looks up at him, and there's just her mouth is full of fucking dirt, and she's just crying as she looks up at him.
Oh, he's gonna freaking hug her.
And she's just bawling into his chest and stuff.
That bad of a habit. It's not that bad.
Yeah.
She's
Like,
good soil.
I'm really scared.
It's really scary. It's just like freaking stroking her hair.
And it helps me regulate.
Okay. I can't imagine dirt's a bad thing for a tree.
It's not a good habit to be in.
Where did that come from? Who said that? The Grove? Why is it bad?
It's just not very good luck.
Do you know this for a fact?
You know, you don't know where the dirt's been, who stepped on it.
With that, yeah.
Yeah. And also, it's encouraged for it to be the dirt around your tree. Don't stray from it.
Oh.
I think there was a little bit of culty shit mixed in there. But
Yeah, I would imagine so.
you guys are so normal. You don't do this.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. Wit takes a little bit of dirt and puts it in his mouth.
She watches him do it. She's like, by the Grove, what do you think?
Probably doesn't hit the same as it does for you.
My mind going to literally Connor who drinks blood, and then it's like, you guys don't do this. You're
You don't
normal.
do this, You're normal.
This is from the man who judged me from eating the flower in her hair. That was a flower.
This is emotional. You did that for no reason. For
Yeah,
no reason.
you got me there. You fucking got me there.
Solidarity. You're just doing.
You know what?
No reason.
Yeah, I'm gonna shut up. Have fun.
Sit down. I love you.
This is emotional.
Yeah, emotional. We all do weird shit, okay? This could be your thing. It's fine. We're not gonna judge you for this. It doesn't have to be some secret thing that you run off and hide or feel guilty about.
I was just kind of taking a moment before we started.
We also don't have to do this, okay?
I need to.
I think it'd be good to try if it lessens it at all. I'll be here the whole time.
Is there a little part of you, be honest, even though you've tried to get it reduced or for her to stop? Is there a
What?
little part of you that's happy that she's torturing me?
No, Andromeda.
Like some kind of retribution I think I'm owed?
You don't deserve this. It's not a fair punishment. You don't deserve to be punished.
I stopped punishing myself,
Which is good.
and then it just comes back around.
Don't accept it. Obviously, we play it safe and careful because there are stronger things that could make it worse. And we dance around and we play it smart. But no, I don't want this for you. The only reason I reached out to Lilia was to stop this. Sure, she could be helpful. She could be great to have on our side. But I didn't want you on some list.
Do you mean it?
I do. You punish yourself enough, honestly.
I'm trying to be better.
And we live and we learn. And punishing doesn't really help with that, you know? It just sets you back. It's good to learn the lesson and to be careful in the future. But you don't have to learn it like this.
I think I have an idea.
Share it.
I watched a lot in the swamp, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
And when there was the dominant animal, the weaker one, the submissive one, they would lie down, bare their neck, maybe even roll over, show their soft underbelly.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what I have to do, in a manner of speaking. Maybe even literally. I'll do it.
Yeah. I mean, I know she's from Roth, but she's not that animalistic. She likes flattery.
Okay.
She likes being appreciated.
Well, I'll show her my soft underbelly.
She has a lot of eyes, by the way, and you should compliment them.
You mentioned that.
Okay.
She likes to take them.
Just don't offer.
I'm not
Okay.
going to offer. I like my sex.
Don't offer anything.
I like everything that I have. I need everything that I have.
Okay.
I can take whatever torture she has to give me. I'm not giving anything up like that.
Good. I'm holding you to that.
Okay.
But you can just show. It's not. I mean, I know it's power dynamics, but like, you don't have to like literally roll over. You don't even have to be naked, okay? You don't have to.
Well,
you don't have to do anything like that. Anything you're uncomfortable with, do not push yourself, okay?
Well, I want to be. It's my natural state.
Okay. Well, that's fine then. Her natural state also.
Something to relate on.
Yeah, and I guess that couldn't hurt.
Mm-hmm.
She is reasonable, as far as I've found.
It's just Mother Nature.
Respected. Yeah, very nature.
You can't change it. You can't argue against it, but you can adapt to it. And you can even befriend it if you're freaky like that.
Yeah, fair enough. Not friends though. Don't say that. That's equals. So don't say that they're friending thing.
Mhm. Follower.
You don't even have to be a follower. You can just apologize. She didn't seem to think that being out of your right mind justified it, because she's a little crazy, and she's acknowledged that, and it's not entirely a bad thing to be. Okay. I don't know.
It's my brashness, my
Yeah.
impulsivity, my
Yeah.
rudeness.
I don't know exactly what you guys talked about, but I did hear you yell, "You don't know anything."
Kind of fuzzy, lots of
Oh.
metaphor.
Oh. Okay. But she offered you a blessing, and
The water, but I was so deep within the fire at that moment that I didn't want any kind of water. I wanted his fire, and that was it.
yeah.
So, you know,
We don't mention that either, actually.
not going to.
I'm
Wouldn't
glad she
change
has a better
anything.
relationship with her sister now, but she still didn't seem that big of a fan of the fire. Seemed to have been a bit against her, honestly.
Mm.
I don't know.
Family
Water,
dynamic.
earth, plants, life, wind, time. Respect, I don't know, she's all about flow, so
I like the flow of things.
yeah.
Keeps things moving.
Just,
Changing.
I don't know. Anything that I can do to keep you grounded. Even if she says anything hurtful or
Not gonna fight her. Obviously, I wouldn't win. I'm already losing repeatedly.
I know, but it's hard to stay calm when faced with
Tired
a lot.
of fighting it, I should say.
But just don't give in either. Stay as neutral as you can be.
I'll look to you if I get lost.
I'll be right there. Right there.
My guiding star. She's gonna reach up and ruffle his hair.
He's just gonna hug you, actually. Still like reach down with her, just like whoop.
She's got dirt down her face.
Yeah, he's not so subtly like that's turned out.
The rest of it.
Like right wipes his tongue.
My love down.
We've got this, okay? We got
We've
this.
got this.
And if we
We've
don't,
got this.
we'll eat more dirt.
You might like the kind over there more. It looks a bit more moist.
Well, sure.
Might be your palate. You have to choose the one with good minerals in it. She's gonna stand up. She's gonna start unlacing her little front corset thing.
Nope, it's gonna go back and sit in the water.
Mm-hmm.
The way you threw that up.
Oh yeah, she takes off. Does she have Tobias's cloak? I think she has Tobias's cloak on.
Yeah, you have it at least with you, so if she's
Oh,
wearing
yeah.
it, then that makes sense.
I think she's been
Yeah.
wearing it. Yeah. Should I not?
Leave on the necklace.
Yeah.
She
yeah,
does
I
like
think
she
should
said
leave
she
the
likes
cloak on.
what did she say? She said she likes trinkets, but she said
I'm a trinket. She's
Yeah.
like material, which is like what Wit.
Mhm.
And Wit was like, "Oh, I
Like, she wouldn't
stole
get
all
close
that
to it.
stuff," and she was like, "Oh,
I'll keep it on.
mediocre." Yeah, it's pretty.
Hey,
Yeah.
I like
she's
shiny
gonna,
things that are worth a lot.
She's gonna take off her overdress, take
Mm.
off her underclothes, and
And
she
the
is
clothes,
What's taking
fair as
today?
the day she sprouted up.
as she should.
So
No
bright
nipples
it
and
up.
all.
Sprouted
No,
up.
no.
Like
She's
a
gonna
nipples
go and step in the water, and then kind of go like thigh deep, basically. And she's gonna put her hands on her hips, look to Wit.
Okay, Whittakers.
Oh, I like that one.
I'm going to allow
Tobacco
that
bug in the server.
on the basis, the trial basis.
Okay. You like Witicus? To start.
I didn't say that.
Okay, neutral period.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's fine. It's okay.
I'm allowing it for the moment, that's all.
Okay. That's fine. How do we do this?
I'm going to pray to her, let her know that you're here, and then we'll see.
Should I do it too?
I think so. As far as I know, we just thank her for the flow of time, wind, and water.
Lilia, thank you for the flow of wind, time, and water.
No, I don't have to hold my hands. Thank you, Lilia, Tempest, for the flow of water,
Tempest.
time, and wind. Is the little nickname.
Tempest.
It's pretty good, by the way. Just a heads up.
Nickname basis.
John was like, "Whoa, that's deep."
Don't start spreading rumors like Solar did, okay?
No, what?
Don't spread rumors like Solar did, okay?
I'm gonna spread any kind of. You think I'm a rumor spreader? No.
I think you are, Andromeda. I
Question:
think about it.
You guys are
Well, I'm
in
just
one of the little ponds, right?
We're in one
Yeah.
of the hot
That's nice.
springs.
Little hot springs.
Little
Hot
hot
springs.
springs. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wit's still just sitting on the bank with like his pants rolled up, just his like legs dangling,
Cool.
just kicking a little bit.
I think you see this like you see the water from the hot spring like kind of form.
Perfect.
You see, you're so cute.
I know it's gonna be on my wall soon, but like I love having it
Is
here.
that you see the water begin to kind of like it almost like leaves a little bit of you guys, like it's like moving towards like the other side of the hot spring. It's kind of like the droplets are kind of like trickling to like gathering essentially like towards the end of the hot spring, or just the opposite side of where you guys are sitting. And it starts to move and starts to form, and it mixes like water and steam begins to form. So it's just this like foggy, steamy like mirage kind of forming with like all the water. And
Excited. I was so excited.
when you
I'm nervous
see
for you, Andromeda.
when you
I'm
see
so
her,
excited.
you see her body start to materialize. She has her arms like on the sides of like the rocks, and her head is like back, and she's just like she's literally like lounging.
I love it here.
And she's like, and you see her all formulate, and she's naked just like Andromeda. And her long hair is like not covering, so it's just like in and like spiraling out, pooling out in like all the water, so it's just like surrounding her.
Braids out.
I know
guess
they're
fine.
not in the braids anymore. Maybe she does that for a reason. Oh, you need to braid my hair again.
Oh no, they came undone.
Oh no, they came undone. Oopsie. And yeah, you see her appear, and she just kind of like she stretches. She's like,
I love her so much.
she
I love her
goes.
so much.
She's like, she's like, drink it. What a perfect place to pray. Then she looks. Oh, company. Does she want to watch?
Watch what?
Watch what?
Our conversation.
A conversation, of course. And she like sort of.
Love
She
to
like
see
sort
you.
of. Just,
Bombastic side eye.
boom, boom.
What did I say? What did I say?
Wit is so unsafe after this girls' night. He is so unsafe.
So unsafe. Aria has the Connor tea, and she has Lillian's tea.
In the vicinity right now, I need to.
And we're both
I need
talking to
I
Solar.
need to leave the
Yep.
realm. I need to
And
go
Solar's
somewhere.
like, I got this. She
Let me
just
engage.
she kind of stretches. She like sits up a little, like kind of, I think shakes it out a little bit, like kind of soothes her hair, like tucks her hair back a little bit, like.
I thought you'd like the location.
It's nice. This water is not cold. Is that going to be a
It's very
problem
cool.
for you?
I'll be okay. I'll manage.
I'm sure you will. Why's the dry
Andromeda.
here? Is this going to be a regular, reoccurring thing? Company on your prayers? I thought it was just going to be us. I thought we had something special.
There was no company last time. This is just an introduction.
I've
Proper
already
one.
had an introduction.
Did you hear her prayer too?
Yours was just louder. Sorry. I got mad at myself on that one. I like that went because I got mad at her. My Andromeda protector came out for a second.
After she worked so hard.
Yeah. After that whole monologue, I'm like, stop it, stop.
She is where she is at currently,
Yeah.
and she's okay.
And she's okay. She just looks at you.
We're just trying to convince her otherwise. That's okay, and you can convince her otherwise too. God.
I think she stands a little bit, so you see like the water just run for her, and she's got those little like glowies that are kind of like
I love the glowies.
floating around her a bit, yeah. But you see like her hair is just behind her, so it's just water. Everything's on display. And she stands, so she's like at her much taller height of like kind of looming.
Andromeda!
And I think she looks even bigger this time. Like she looks like almost when she stands, it looks like she gets a little bit bigger. Like she grows a little bit in size, and and you see these all the eyes, and so she's just like looking like downwards at you.
Makes eye contact with all of them.
Andromeda's looking at all the eyes, like she's like kind of bouncing around.
Good. She likes that. She kind of like notes you doing that, notes you doing it too. It like smiles at you, looks back at you, Andromeda. An introduction.
Proper one.
Proper.
Well met, goddess of flow.
Well met. Not quite.
Not quite.
No. You know what they say about first impressions? Deeply important. Sort of a rule to live by in the Fey world.
Can imagine. Goddess Alia, I deeply apologize for my insolence.
Do you?
I acted unbefitting of your status.
Did you?
I did. Everything flows. 'Tis nature. I felt it gushing out of my lungs this morning.
How was that? No, truly, how was it? It was my first time doing that particular method.
Oh.
Got the point across.
Oh.
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 Wait, did not do that.
I know. I was laughing at Faye. She looks at you, Andromeda.
No.
Got the point across.
Did it burn a little bit? Did you feel like you needed to regurgitate like a bit of bile afterwards?
Yep.
Oh, good.
Couldn't quite breathe normally for the first half an hour I was awake.
Keep going.
I've felt burning on my skin before. Felt it sear through the first layer of flesh, second layer.
No, but you liked that.
Not the first time I encountered it in the desert. I didn't quite like that. But from the inside, I've never felt it from the inside before, burning, searing through me. Like I wanted to take a breath, but it was just water.
Water can burn too.
I can.
That's what I keep telling everyone.
I believe it. I believe you.
I have a question for you, Dryad.
I'll answer.
What was your first impression of me? First impressions as they go are deeply important. I want to know.
Sometimes my mind goes along a trail. I don't think others can follow quite easily. You were leading me. Like a light, like flowing time. Along that trail, winding, twisting. Way in my brain. I quite liked it. I quite like you.
Oh, that's going to be a problem for you. Just a slight bit. All things considered, my bond with my sister is, yes, in a way, being glued back together just a slight bit. We still fight, we bicker.
Like siblings do.
Like siblings do, of course, naturally. And she burns me here, drown her there. It's just a casual cycle, goes over and over and over. Sometimes I take her eyes, sometimes she takes mine. But most of all, she doesn't like when people like me. So it might be a problem for you. But I'm glad to hear it. On my account, of course.
There is no winning. Not truly, not ever.
Not with the Fae, no. It is funny. It is a farce.
I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
If you've an answer.
I have all the answers. Bat's eyes. All the other eyes bat.
Andromeda like her eyes kind of like bounce along all the eyes and then look back up for like her.
They're like locked. Her eyes are locked on you, but like her eyes dart to Wit and like back to you. But all the other eyes are locked on Andromeda.
Yeah. Yeah. Is it better to be within your good graces or your sister's?
Is that going to determine your decision?
No.
No? Then why ask the question? If you
Just
like
want
me, you shouldn't care about my sister. Honest answer. You want that. There's no Fae where it benefits you to be in the bad. You should not dip to that level with the Fae. The Fae holds extreme grudges. I mean, I've seen it with my eyes. I love you. I know you love her. I know you love her. It's really rewarding whenever you laugh.
Okay. I feel like actually Wit does laugh at that too.
Oh, cute. She just kind of like
eyes.
takes a breath for a minute. Pick your poison. How would you rather suffer? I have other sisters too. They can do so many things. It depends on what hurts you more. Depends on what scares you more. What is your deepest, darkest fear, Dryad? And I will tell you which sister to be the most afraid of. Take your time. Hello, Trinket. She looks like you. How was your day? Did you miss me? Did you think about me every time you looked in someone's eyes?
I think her.
That's her eyes.
Hey, relax. No,
I'm relaxed.
Andromeda.
That was so good. It would never, ever, ever,
It would
ever,
never.
ever in a million years.
Oh my god.
Yep. I heard about a pair of eyes that I think you'd like quite a bit.
Oh,
Right, orange.
bright orange.
One a little faded.
One a little faded.
Ever seen any like those?
Maybe I have, maybe I haven't. Keep asking. She's so fucking fun.
I love her so much.
She's so fun to play. Oh my god, I'm having a great time.
Happy sigh. Happy sigh.
Happy sigh. She's just looking at you. She just reminds me of Mizora. I channel Mizora every fucking time.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, she's so Mizora coded.
I like her more than Mizora though, by 1,000.
Honored. Yeah,
Like-
Mizora's a bitch.
Yeah, it's
She's
no
a little bit.
there's
It's a little bit of a
competition,
bitch,
actually.
but
Lily is all the good.
Aww. Andromeda's
In my
like,
opinion.
no.
Oh,
Okay,
fuck.
well, yeah, different
Don't fuck.
experiences.
Yeah, very different experiences.
Very different impressions. How was your day?
You didn't answer my question.
What was your question?
Did you look in someone's eyes and think of me?
Oh, I suppose I didn't look in the eyes. I was just told about them.
Yeah, you just told me about them. That's not very nice.
Well, in my defense, nobody's eyes match yours.
Oh.
That was a good answer, Wit.
She sort of just like preens for a minute.
I fucking love it here.
Andromeda kind of like sinks down to her chin. I'm just kind of.
Oh, she's
Barbara,
thinking. She's thinking.
She's really thinking about what's
Yeah.
her deep.
She like
Yeah.
she like looks at you for like gives you a little glance like, ooh, it's getting deep.
It's a big question.
Literally and metaphorically.
Yeah, do you like it?
I
It's my first time here.
do. Oh, me too.
I know the water isn't required, but I figured we'd keep in with the theme,
No,
I
but
guess.
it's very sweet of you.
Is she paddling around? Oh my god! Why is this
I
like
love
it's like
her.
two parents with a toddler?
Jesus
Traveling in a circle so casually.
Aw.
I feel like it's a cougar, a lifeguard, and a toddler.
Yeah, and you're right. And you're so right.
Thank you.
She's gonna stand up, dripping wet.
Mm.
She's
Of
like,
course.
Yeah, I think I found the answer.
Oh, give it.
Used to be dying alone. That was
Yeah,
a big one.
unoriginal.
Quite.
Hmm. I hope it's something creative.
For me to suffer and for it to mean nothing. Doesn't benefit anyone. Doesn't help a goal, common goal, or personal goal. For me to suffer, die, and then for it to mean nothing. Achieve nothing.
To suffer with no purpose.
Oh, then we've got you all figured out. Goddess of Discourse is kind of all about suffering without purpose.
How do I make amends?
Kind of a whole thing. How do you make amends?
What do you require?
What do I require? You don't like the drowning in the morning? Does it spice up the day?
Not quite. It's kind of a nuisance to all my friends. It keeps Wit from getting a good night's sleep.
I was quite concerned this morning, that's for sure.
Oh, were you? I'm so sorry.
He's gonna pop a wrinkle. Crack his pretty porcelain face.
He'd be pretty with wrinkles.
He would age well.
He will age well, if I have anything to say about it.
How kind.
If he goes to the realm of death, I would just drag him back out.
What?
What?
She looks at you.
Oh, Oh, well, that's great.
Mhm.
Just endless reality. Strike in
Yes.
the realm of death.
You can live forever and not be immortal, darling. Like an old doll that someone has loved too much. Its hair is falling out and its head popped off. Oops.
Macabre.
I don't love that.
Like a little trinket.
I
Mm.
do like that,
Hmm.
but not the.
Maybe, depending on how things go, we can upgrade you to treasure.
Oh.
Depends on how you're feeling about it. Oh, terribly sorry, you asked me a question.
Answer whenever.
That's a
Take your
whatever.
time.
No time.
How
Nope.
do you make amends? I don't quite know, really. At least in regards to me. I haven't thought that far ahead. I just thought about torturing you, and that sounded like a good idea. In terms of the goddess of discourse, Lilith. Well, sort of twins, so to speak. At least that's the way we were created.
Identical.
Twins. No, definitely not.
Mm.
I got all the looks, unfortunately for her. But that's fine. When you're on fire all the time, I mean, honestly, you should see her true face. It's rather scary. It works in her benefit, of course. How to make amends with Lilith. Honestly, I don't know anyone that ever has. So I don't have many notes to compare it to.
Does she not have any trinkets herself?
Oh, she has trinkets. They are just not well loved.
Oh.
Little pets. But her pets are sort of the, you know, voodoo doll with the needles and shit.
By the Grove.
So her good graces are not good. Bad graces are not good.
Like I said, Wit, no winning.
It is comedic to think you could ever win with the Fae.
Good.
Though, to be fair, there's only one person who could ever get through to the goddess of discourse. Mother dearest.
Oh. The queen.
Queen of Starlight.
Well, we know someone who knew her.
Actually, and this was going to be a thing I was going to talk to Just Trinket about, but I suppose you're here, you can listen in. Doesn't
How
really
generous.
mean anything to me. I know.
You're so
I
generous.
always am merciful goddess. That's me. Merciful. Just on occasion. When I want to be.
I'm sorry, that was so, for some reason, so Apple Roan coded.
Oh!
Like the way you just said, like you
Ooh.
No, you're
your
right.
scene,
It's the way that she
she's so,
it.
Aw!
so
Ooh.
chapel coded.
Yeah, I agree.
The way that chapel
Thank
coded
you.
is this.
I'm honored.
Incredibly
Like
high
I'm
praise.
quite literally eating it up.
That's deeply high praise.
I
Thank
love
you.
it here. I
Especially
love
how
it
you
here
said
so
that.
much.
The whole like, they're like, oh, what about me?
I
want to be.
So her at the
Aw.
VMAs, I was like, oh god.
I'm honored. And she just looks at you very carefully, and she's just kind of looking at you, which is like eye contact on you.
Like, Andromeda can overhear this, but it's to me.
Yeah. I have been bragging about my new trinket.
Even more of an honor.
I know. You should feel so honored.
I do.
Good.
Genuinely.
Good. She's pondering the idea of an audience. She wants to meet you and your colourful bunch of friends.
Oh, all of us.
She's had her eyes peeled, so to speak, ever since you stepped foot on Roth. She knows she watches. She's always watching. Every little thing each of you did, she saw.
On Roth or everywhere?
On Roth. That is her domain she never leaves.
Right.
I could convince her. I could try so hard and I could convince her.
I don't think there's anything you couldn't do.
And you're right. I could tell her to follow through with an audience. Perhaps. Maybe she could even throw another party. Oh, it would be so fun. You and I could dance, Trinket. Have you ever danced at a fae party before?
I've never been.
The dance floor is covered in blood. A bunch of splashing about. And by the end of it, you're covered like pigs in a mud bath.
Oh,
What is a pig?
Andromeda. I'm gonna get like basic animals.
You full circle. I love it here.
It's the book that makes noises. And you pull a thing out,
Oink,
oink.
She's seen a pig before because it was the laughing pig that was the.
That's
funny
true.
one.
She probably was like, "What the fuck is that?"
Like, I don't know what that is.
What the hell is that?
She's seen a head of
this
one.
point-
Okay, she's seen a head of
this
one,
point-
not the full
Creepy,
body.
and that was a creepy one.
And that was
That
so
was a
long
creepy
ago.
one. It was the
You
smiling
probably
pig.
He was
forgot.
the smiling pig. He was creepy as fuck.
Smiling pig.
She
Yeah.
was locked in on
Yeah.
finding our fish, okay? She was
No,
locked
that's
Locked
more
in.
important.
Thank you.
Fish
Thank you so much.
pig.
Thank you so much. I almost had a fight for my life.
Fish found.
A few days later, they would have thrown
Yeah.
me in the ring.
I
I was eating like nobody.
Oh, he tried his best.
He did.
Arlo.
She just looks at you both.
Right now.
Would
It's
it be
a-
a private party?
It's a
then?
little chubby pink thing. That's a pig.
Oh, pig.
And it goes
Yeah.
oink. Don't know
Yes.
why. It doesn't actually sound like that. And they spell it O-I-N-K, which is so strange
Oink.
because that is not how you would spell that sound.
How would you spell it?
Most of the time they're screaming, aren't they? It's like a
Or like a
it's
snort.
it's like a W-E-E-E-E-E-E, really.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
They're cute sometimes.
I like the ones
Yeah.
with spots.
Oh, you like pigs?
I don't dislike them.
Well, then we will dance together.
That's a crazy leap. Like, we'll dance together.
That's her.
Okay.
Oh, an audience
thought
with
it
the
was on, honestly.
queen. Dryad, that would really be the solution to all your problems.
Would it?
Yes, if you go to her and you tell her how cruel my sister's been to you.
Make a really good first impression, Andromeda.
Oh, make a really good first impression, Andromeda.
You, how do I make amends with you?
With me? Well, like I said, I haven't thought about it. You could put some things on offer.
Yeah.
I love when you do that, Theo. I watch every time I watch back. I always see you like do the like stim my fucking. It's such an honor every time.
Yes, yes.
I think the way you say things is so it's sticks in
I'm
the brain.
honored. I'm
I love it
honored.
here.
She just looks you both up and down.
Andromeda.
Can you talk and use your hands at the same time?
Yes.
No, it's impressive. I didn't expect that of you. Can you braid this? She brings her hair forward, and then she brings the other side. She like just looks at you with.
Yeah, he goes over.
Okay, it says nothing, and she just
Like,
has
just,
it
like-
so that
like
both of you
moving
have
the edge
like a
and,
side.
Like, sit next to her.
Yeah, you know that BG3 hairstyle that's like the two front pieces
Yeah,
and the
the
long
two, the-
braids.
yeah, with the-
Yeah.
I
That's
love that
it.
part.
That's
what we're
it.
doing. That's what we're doing.
Such good hair. It's such good hair.
Yeah.
We're gonna put it on her.
She starts braiding one side and just has
Yeah.
like a distinct body energy kind of read for Andromeda.
Yeah.
When Lilia started kind of like gassing up Wit about like, oh, I started, I was, talking about you, about my new trinket. So like, there was like a little hint in her face that kind of cracked. That turned just a slight side of desperation and just a slight side of jealousy and envy.
Oh.
And it's like it's just like this little.
Do you think it's because of the whole goddess thing, or do you think it's like more of just like she wants that?
I think she's always looked at Wit as someone who's so easy to love, and she has said that to him.
Yeah,
She said that to him today.
She said that to him today, and I think that was kind of like a realization that he's so easy to love.
And that's what she's reading from it. Yeah,
That not even
just
that he's so easy to love that a goddess loves him.
Yeah,
that like wants to like keep him.
So it's both. So it's both. She wants that, and she feels like that.
She's So she's a little. She's kind of losing it.
We'll talk about that. We'll talk about that. Like Wit's just like staring at Andromeda and being like.
So she's like braiding the hair.
Yeah,
they're both looking at the hair. She's not looking at him.
She's just like, as you guys braid.
Yeah, it like combs it through and just like runs it and like starts sectioning it.
Make sure they're even.
Of course, goddess.
She's just like,
What is it, yeah?
Yes, your offers. Go crazy.
Question.
Answer.
Have you looked inside my brain?
I don't
Inside
do
me.
that. I don't sneak in. I don't walk around in there. There's no things.
Very respectful.
Just from an outward
you.
perspective. What do you think my biggest flaw is?
Your biggest flaw.
Bulb.
Ooh, do you want my personal opinion, or do you want the truth?
Anything and not all.
Is there a difference between your personal opinion and the truth?
Yes.
Huh.
What I would see as your biggest flaw versus what is actually your biggest flaw based on the universe and based on the assumptions of most people, the majority, maybe 50% and more.
Can I hear both?
Sure. Your biggest flaw is that you think you're powerful. That's my personal opinion. You think you're powerful. You try so hard to be something so big and so special. But there will always be bigger and more special people than you. You can only be what you are. So stop trying to be something else.
What am I?
You're a dryad. A naked one.
Right?
He chuckles.
She looks down at herself, looks back at you. You are a mortal. You are not fae. You are a simple creature. You are an animal.
She bares her neck towards Lilia.
Oh!
She
We're staring at you so heavily.
She just like, her eyes look to it and she just gets this like wicked smile on her face.
Damn it.
And it shows like sharp teeth. And she's just, oh yeah, she's got little pointies.
Why didn't you mention
smiles.
that before?
Did I not? I'm so sorry.
Why didn't you mention that?
Why didn't you mention
Vital
that?
information.
Mention that in the PowerPoint.
Why didn't you mention that in the PowerPoint? That wasn't in the notes. That wasn't in the notes. My mouth is closed.
I know. That's fair.
It should be open though.
Damn right. You know that's right.
You know, I could make it open.
No, that's his job. His mouth needs to be open.
Yeah, that's true.
You don't need to do that.
You know,
That's
oh
true.
face.
That's true. I'm gay. Sorry.
That's her
In
core.
that manner.
You're gay. That's fair. That's fair.
I'm gay. Sorry.
Yeah, she just gets this like wicked smile on her face when she looks at it. She tilts her head. Animals are capable of much. But sometimes they get so rooted in natural instinct that they forget what they're capable of. Start thinking outside the box, Dryad. Take, for example, A pig. A pig's only purpose is to eat and roll in mud. That is their natural instinct. Oh, and sometimes when they think outside the box, they eat people. That's pretty cool. But they have to really think about it and really want it. So they do it. Oh, and they don't have sharp teeth, so it's just sort of annoying at skin. Can you imagine a creature like that covered in blood? Oh, it's visceral, beautiful image. Aside from that, you keep giving into this natural instinct. You keep thinking there's this one way to be. I have to be this way, I have to be this way, I have to be a martyr. No, you don't. Who says? Oh, your bloodline. Oh, history. Ooh. The natural cycle of a dryad. With a special little birthmark. That is your life purpose, to be a martyr. So, ooh, let me sacrifice myself for everyone else because my suffering needs to mean something. Isn't that funny? You're just doing what everyone wants you to do. You're just doing what was your birthright. Do you know what the Fae do?
What?
Whatever we want. Do you know what you should do?
What?
Whatever you want. But instead you are controlled by natural instinct. I don't want your neck. I do want your eyes a little bit, but that's my own thing. It's fine. Oh, and then the universe and their biggest flaw with you. Do you want that one too? That was just my personal opinion.
Go right on ahead.
Oh, right, okay. Well, I suppose the most basic one is that you lie a lot. Mine's more creative. And only my opinion really matters, so we'll just stick with that. How did I do?
Pretty bang up job.
Thank you.
Are your eyes sentient? Are they yours or are they other people's?
They are other people's, but they have bonded so thoroughly to me that they have become my own. But there are still thoughts behind them. And I hear them.
Do you want to know what I think my biggest flaw is?
Deeply.
I'm too self-important. That makes me nosy. I think I need to see everything, know everything, see it with my own two eyes, repeatedly, over and over, even if it pervades the memories of the ones I love. It's a sickness.
Not quite. I know a thing or two about sickness. It's a choice. It's a choice. If you call it a sickness, you're blaming something else. You need to blame yourself. Dryad. You're making the choices. Isn't it funny? What did I just say about the whole, martyr thing? Liking to suffer. You're telling me what you think your biggest flaw is, and I didn't even ask. You just offered up the information. Suffering for a purpose again. And yet, what is the purpose? Just to inform me? I don't much care. I said yes just because I'm curious and I like to watch you suffer. So, truly, are you suffering without purpose? The only suffering you do without purpose, you put upon yourself. You need therapy.
Oh. goddess coming from a goddess.
Goddess.
An insane goddess.
God, an insane
Ooh.
goddess said you need therapy.
Ooh, I cannot keep up with her freak. Oh my god.
That is an honor.
Love matching her freak
That is an honor, an absolute honor from coming from you, Haley. Truly.
Oh, yeah.
Ew.
She-
Isn't it?
she-
Yeah.
I say from day one, it was not
I
an
think-
even match.
No. I think Andromeda.
It's
like,
fun
looks
though. It's nice to
traumatized.
watch with Andromeda though.
Yeah.
It is so
She's
much
fun. She's fun to play with.
Oh, I'm so glad.
So fun. I love it.
I'm
Yeah.
honored. Thank you, babies, for being so patient. Also,
Yes,
The amount of heart eyes. Oh,
You're welcome, I guess. But
I
like,
know you guys
more-
love
but I
it, but I gotta thank you because you're sweet about it.
I
yeah.
never
We
hear.
love it here.
I'm drawing Kai and
Oh.
listening to my favorite show.
Period.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, she just. You said you were looking at her eyes, Andromeda?
Yeah, she like her eyes kind of like go from the braid, and I think she's like halfway down it.
Yeah, she watches
She
you
looks
the
to the
entire time.
eyes, and then I think she kind of like rips her gaze away and like makes eye contact with Wit.
Mm.
Good. He just gives you this heavy, like,
Oh,
trying to be
like,
reassuring
it's
look
okay.
of like a, hey, stay with me, okay? Stay with me now.
She's losing it.
Stay with me.
Do you want to know what I see with my eyes? I have a lot of them. You only have 2.
Yeah, go ahead.
Even 2 is too many for you, isn't it? If
Some
you
would
give them
say.
both to me, a handful of marbles, and they can sink into my skin. A little piece of you will be with me forever. You, of course, will be wandering around a mindless, blind heap, but I can think about you and you can think about me any time.
Well, you can do that now.
And you can see some very interesting things.
You could do that now too.
You could. It's on offer.
Will that stop it? Will that stop the torture?
Ugh, no, it's not on offer.
Hmm.
God.
What the fuck?
Not offering that if it's for a purpose of sealing your deal. Fixing your fate, making amends. No. You will want my body because you want my body. Thank you very much.
Fair enough.
Like I said, if it comes from a place of sincerity, it's on offer. I am a wild ride.
Gulp.
She's looking at Wit from across the way.
Do not bargain, then. Your eyes away.
I need them. Sorry.
She needs them, Trinket.
She needs them, Tempest.
She needs them.
It's about a memory,
A memory,
a feeling.
a feeling. Oh, your love for fire. His fire. What about that?
Oh,
No.
not
You would never give that up, would you?
I would take 1,000 years of torture for that.
Oops. Don't say that.
Don't say that, Andromeda.
Hmm.
I already said it.
Well, wherever Lilith is, I hope she's listening. That is quite a nice offer. Like I said, the doll that has been too loved. Head missing. Eyes gone. Daggers through the heart. Maybe a limb or 2. Toes even. I love toes.
What?
Not
Do you
when
want my
they're,
pink toe?
not when they're attached to the body. No.
Okay.
Theo laughing.
I love
Shit.
What?
When you deliver this shit.
I love cows.
Not when they're attached to a body.
Also, Toe mentioned part 2, which was
Oh,
crazy.
sure, you're right.
Part
Tell me
two.
when. Rain
Oh.
brought them up earlier.
Oh.
randomly, by the
Yeah,
way.
it's random.
That was honestly my fucking brain being like,
Great.
just my toes?
Just my toes?
Rain just went somewhere, and Arlo was like,
Rain was
"Oh,
somewhere.
Where are you
He
going?
was
Rain
somewhere.
goes to strange places, I gotta say.
He does.
I want him to.
Hey, settle down, settle down. It was on the, I saw it in your brain and in your face.
Woo!
Playing it.
My heart's a stereo.
Oh, it's like,
Beats for you. Where were we?
don't
Toes?
know,
Right.
Dryad.
Lilia,
I
You
don't
want her-
know.
to do what she wants, right? Whatever she wants. Like the Fae do? You said that.
What do you want to do, Andromeda? Aside from your special friend.
It chuckles.
Oh.
No, never am.
What do I want to do?
What do you want to do?
Like a goal? A pursuit?
Sure.
An offer?
One that does not involve martyring, sacrificing yourself, suffering for a purpose. None of those things are allowed.
Aren't you currently fighting against being a martyr? What's the whole names?
You think she's fighting against it?
If she succeeds, isn't she?
Oh, absolutely not. She would just go finding another reason to martyr for. Quite literally.
Don't do that.
She's going to keep
Andromeda.
seeking it out until she, I don't know, dies in the process or sacrifices everything she can give up.
So don't sacrifice.
That's her
Don't
life
martyr.
goal. I'm trying to find another one that's in there somewhere.
Yeah.
Would you like me to root around in your brain? Yes,
You
you
don't
know.
have to say yes. You don't have to say yes, Andromeda.
You don't have to say yes, Andromeda.
They're so cute. I love them very much.
Even though every time she says it, it's sinister.
It's sinister. I don't care. I love it so much.
She
The
just
way
looks
they
at you.
echo it, like she said it, and then Wit said it softer, and then like
Yeah.
Wit said it softly, and she said it
Sinister.
sinisterly.
Is it gonna hurt?
Yes, the only way I can get in there is physically. Poke around.
Oh, possession?
Physically?
Oh, yes, as in I will literally cut a hole in your forehead and I will just dig my hand in.
What? You didn't have to.
Wait,
Ophelia.
what the fuck? Wait.
It's an
Wait.
offer. She is not a believer or a follower.
Oh.
Maybe a few prayers every night. We could get you on that level if you truly want it, and then I can go in there.
Do you want that, Andromeda?
You don't want me to sit in there? Feels nice. Me sitting anywhere feels nice, really.
You don't have to decide now, Andromeda.
You don't have to decide now, Andromeda. What would you do without him?
Be lost?
Yeah, more or less. Suffering without a purpose, perhaps.
What if I offer you someone else?
Someone else? Ooh, this is getting interesting. Do tell.
Oh,
She's gonna raise up her arm gonna point
Slay.
to the other. Was it the other D? Wait, let me verify.
Yeah, you
Let
have
me verify.
Dianthus and
Yes.
Ferox,
I
and then
do indeed.
last one's a V. Is it a V?
Ooh.
It's a V.
It's me.
Give me a man after
Is it
midnight.
Varus? Am I crazy? Is it Varus?
It is
my God.
Nymessa.
Oh, Nymessa. That's what it was.
Varus. Oh no,
Varus
Ferox.
was one of them,
Ferox.
wasn't it?
Ferox?
Varus died.
Yeah, right.
Varus and Daenerys gone. Dianthus, Nymessa, Ferox.
Right. Yeah, those three.
Nymessa-
Dianthus was who
Good
killed
call.
my mother, right?
Dianthus was.
Dianthus.
Dianthus.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Cool.
Nemessa is who we have?
Nymessa, you know nothing about. At this
Yeah,
point.
I don't know anyone.
yeah.
She raises a hand up and points to the other D on her
Oh.
list.
Hmm.
Dianthus.
I'll give you her.
What does she do for me?
Anything you want?
She can make
Anything I
a great
want.
cake.
Oh, for the party that we dance at.
Yeah,
Oh,
that'd actually be a great
what's a
party gift.
dryad cake? Oh,
Is that
Immortal
not good?
Dryad.
a bit hard on the teeth.
Oh,
Why do you want her dead?
She deserves whatever you will do to her.
Hmm. What do you want
Or-
done to her?
yes, I love you so much.
What do you
Drown
want?
her.
Drown her.
From the inside out.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh, an evil way to go for a dryad. Too much water. Overwatering the plant.
Oh,
So what? I just get free range of this person to solve all your issues?
I do have a request.
You have a request?
Can I watch while you do it?
Oh. Oh, that's more interesting.
it's like bonding almost.
I won't even blink.
Oh, it could be so fun. I would ask personally if I could do a bit more.
Go ahead, like I said, free range.
As long as it ends with drowning. What more would you want to do?
No, I could just go do that already.
True.
Why is it so important I do this for you?
Personal grudge.
Wouldn't it be
Personal
with,
grudge.
though, if you shared it? That would show more than martyrdom. You'd be showing her a better way.
After the
As a
book.
lesson.
Oink oink.
Oh my God.
Trinket, you
Covered
are so
in
clever.
blood.
Covered in blood.
Here's
You would
trinkets for fingers.
You would share in this vengeance that you so desperately seek. You would share in it. You would let me do it. You would let me kill them. And then you would let me cross them off your list. With a
I'll even give
dagger.
you the meat. Okay.
With a dagger.
Yeah.
Okay. No,
Right.
Ink.
Gently.
It will
Gently.
scar.
Okay.
So that you never forget about me.
It is the deepest cut on there.
Oh, I will make it
Makes sense.
deep.
Oh.
Not too deep, don't worry. I do control the flow of blood. I will make sure that it does not flow out too
Oh, that's
much.
right. That's fascinating.
You doubt
like
me,
it.
Trinket. My
All that I
lord.
ask.
Don't doubt. I just think there's lots to learn.
All that
I'm
I
curious.
ask of you. Goddess Lilia.
You asking more of me?
Just the simplest thing. That you let me watch. And that you let her see me.
You would be there front and center. You would have the first seat in the row. And I would tell you every step of every process as I do it.
And I ask that you learn from it.
Learn
Okay.
from it. Learn new ways to torture.
To find your own purpose. To do
And I
what you
get to
want.
keep the fingers and the toes.
Her fingers have pretty trinkets on it. I think you'll like it.
I
Oh.
don't much care for trinkets, but Trinket can have them.
Oh.
Okay.
He likes
Get it?
shiny things. He's so mundane.
I
So
just think it's
boring, but I find your boringness fascinating.
Does this please you, my offer?
I don't know. I think there's more in it for you than me. But I will ponder it. I will
I
give
do
it a
not
good
get a killing
ponder.
blow.
A good ponder. I think you will get no blow. Sorry.
Never joke.
Wait, chuckles again.
She looked at him when she laughed too. Anything else? Anything else rooting around there in your little mind?
I like the flow of things,
Do you?
flow of time. Even if it feels like it wears down on me.
Hmm.
But I think it's molding me into something better. Something worthy of life itself and the continuation of it.
Then I want to hear you. Every night.
Pray to you.
Thank you, Goddess Lilia. But not only will you thank me for the flow, you will thank me for listening. And you will thank me for understanding you better than anyone ever could. How does that sound? It's part of the deal.
She's gonna hear me out here.
Alright.
Hear me out. She's standing, you know, well, beside her. I think she finishes the braid and ties it off.
Oh.
After she says that, like, I want to hear you every night. I want you to do that.
Do that.
She like stands up fully and like kind of like walks into the hot spring. And then like slowly like kind of goes out to the middle of it. And it's like, how deep would you say? Like it goes up to like
it probably goes to like your like maybe like your bust.
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially on Andromeda.
And
short lady.
Small.
I think because this bitch knows how to worship, okay? She did this shit
Damn right.
her entire life.
Damn right.
She's gonna like turn to like face her. And I think she's gonna kind of like slowly start sinking down until like it reaches like her, you know, upper chest and then her neck and then her chin. And then she just slowly keeps going down under the water, under the water.
You feel the water decrease around you.
She follows it down. She follows it all the way down.
Following?
She keeps following it. She doesn't let it discourage her.
That's fair.
Yeah.
She just keeps watching and it keeps moving with you.
Yeah. Until she gets to the bottom, probably.
Yeah.
Is it clear away from the bottom?
Are you on like...
It looks like the sudden loss of water. Like...
Are you going down onto like your knees?
Yeah, she's going down to like kind of like
it goes
like a
down until it's like under your chin.
Yeah.
And it's almost like the water less than like goes down, it like moves towar's her.
Yeah.
So it like sort of just moves away from you.
Okay, never mind. The water's right.
Like, she's gonna see. Is it kind of like it's still covering the bottom though?
Yeah.
Of it.
Yeah.
Until she's like kneeling, like fully kneeling, and then she like looks at her, looks at all of her eyes, and kind of meets every single one. And then moves her hands down so that she's fully like bowed, like full bow on the ground, and presses her face and just into the water. Doesn't take a breath or anything like that. Until she kind of like takes a breath in and like breathes in the water.
Interesting. Okay.
And thinks really, really loudly in her brain, like, "Thank you, Goddess Lilia, for like the flow of time and for you know, accepting my offer and all that, all the spiel that she wanted her her
she like watches you, and then like, do you raise up kind of afterwards? Like,
I feel like she stays there for a second, and I think her back starts kind of contorting.
Yeah, because she's
under the pressure of it,
sucking in the water. Yeah,
forcibly drowning herself.
Yeah,
and
Jesus Christ!
She raises up and like kind of like coughs out the water.
Yeah. She just watches you.
Yeah. And like spits it out. And then like looks up at her.
And that was unflattering.
You're right. It is a burn from the inside out.
Is it? I want it out loud. Every night until you die. And I will bring your precious Dianthus. And I will torture her to an inch of her life before you until she drowns. Inevitably. And I will watch your face the entire time.
And I won't even blink.
I hope you don't. If you blink, I'll stop.
Okay.
Good. And then I will take a dagger, and I will cross it off your list. And then you will continue to the day you die and rot away to thank me every night. How's that? How's that for a better morning? She goes like this to you, like to your cheek. She gives it like a little like. It's like,
Has anyone told you you're beautiful?
Everyone has Andromeda.
Tell me again.
You're beautiful.
Thank you. I'm well aware, but I love hearing it out loud. By the way, you've always wanted a goddess to pray to. And now you have a real one. How does that feel? And I'm so nice.
So nice.
And so generous, and I give you blessings without any consequences. And all I ask is thank yous.
You are real.
I am real. You can touch me if you want anywhere.
Andromeda crawls forward. She lost the fucking plot. I'm sorry, guys. I think she crawls forward, and I think she kind of like touches like her kneecap.
Yeah.
Her
That's
leg
about where
is
you're
high.
at. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
She's like, oh, I wasn't expecting you to do it. She's like,
And then she like kind of like, and then like looks up at Wit, like, am I doing the right thing?
Yeah, that's fair.
Kind of got lost in the freaking sauce, but okay.
You know what?
Oh my god, the way you said that.
Looking at you like you're a little insane, and
Yeah,
like,
and she is. They both
Is
are.
this news?
Love it here.
kind of like, that wasn't all necessary.
This has
She's
been
nothing if not devoted.
delightful. Oh, I love it when they are. You should touch me more. Get on her level. I mean, come on. Thank you, Dryad.
Of course.
If you're going to
Stand
be
up.
a
Now,
regular,
like, a bad example.
if you're going to be praying to me every night till the day you die. Oh, and if you miss a night, I will seek you. And I will do heinous things to you.
So good. I love the word heinous.
Yeah,
I
it's a
love
great
the word
word.
heinous.
In what
Oh my
context? In
fucking
what
list.
context do you mean? Because that's
Damn.
not exactly. Don't
Not a
threaten me
bad thing.
with
Don't
bad.
threaten me.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Don't threaten me with a good
just
time.
kind of like nods. Like,
Don't forget.
I understand.
Don't forget. When you
Oh,
start
yeah,
to
okay.
wrinkle and you get a little bit of bark on your skin, don't conveniently forget. That would be so embarrassing, first of all. Second of all, it's part of the deal every night until the day you die.
One time.
And there are no contracts to sign, nor any blood to spill. Because I am so good at being a goddess.
When she says blood to spill, a little flower.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
She watches it.
He looks at you like, I know what you are.
Yeah, real.
Rolls his eyes at you. Rolls his eyes at you.
I'm surprised you don't want the 𝐼𝐻𝐻𝐪 one dead.
And this is the deepest cut.
Oh, I see. Well, 𝐼𝐻𝐻𝐪 is running it all, so just so you know.
What?
Yeah,
She knows everything, basically.
I know mostly everything, yeah. Pretty much
Mostly.
everything. Some things I have to do my research on.
Well, if she's the one running it all, I
Good
want to
deal.
be.
I see. You want that
I'll
to be
be the one.
you. I can respect that.
Scientists deserve the torture party.
Okay. Good. Maybe we can make a festival of it. Maybe the party. Maybe I'll bring her there.
Would the queen enjoy that?
Yes, she is rather insane. She'd probably like it very much. And we will
More
dance.
intimate if it's a private affair, I
And
suppose.
we will dance.
We will dance.
Good. Trinket. She looks you up and down. What do I call you? You are going to be a devoted follower, after all. What will it be?
Whatever you like.
Lucky Clover. Are you lucky?
I think I've had a good stroke of luck so far.
No, are you lucky?
Am I lucky?
To others.
To others?
Do you bring luck to others? Good fortune?
In my opinion, yes.
In his opinion, yes. And in your opinion?
I used to think I bring misfortune, but someone very kind to me said I brought us to a good place.
Do
I
you
think I might-
believe it?
I think I am a light. I think I am worthy of love, and I think I give love to others.
Like a little firefly.
I like it.
Of course you'd like it. The word fire, isn't it? God.
I'm a simple girl.
All things considered, my sister would really like you if she actually knew how you are. But I don't think you want that. Honestly, her pets, I think, are more mistreated than her enemies and victims. Okay. Firefly. Sure.
Right?
Firefly.
Not
Firefly
actually
and
fire, maybe
Trinket.
that's the symbolism.
Trinket and Firefly. And maybe Treasure eventually.
Could be so lucky.
You really could.
Jinx!
Would you say if I'm lucky?
So,
No,
he
he
said
said
I could be so
I could
lucky.
be so lucky.
I could be so lucky. I said if he's lucky.
Aww.
I see.
Cute.
That's still a jinx. I count it.
She just smiles at you all. Both of you. Right, this has been a good conversation.
Good chat.
Have fun not drowning in the morning.
Oh, thank you.
Very nice introduction.
Trinket, did you have anything you wanted?
It was nice seeing you.
Oh. Okay, well, call me anytime. I don't have a problem being your booty call.
Oh, what the
That's
fuck?
not what this is.
Is it not? I have a booty, a rather large one.
The-
And you call me here.
Okay. So objectively, I suppose that is.
Oh, you
accurate.
thought I meant sex.
But the implications of like the casual.
No, the implications are sex and casual sex.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go put my clothes on now.
Not.
I think Wit is glad that he has his clothes on. Whatever.
Are you it?
I like clothes.
Have a nice night.
I am keeping an eye out for an outfit you'll like, by the way.
Oh, are you? He's trying to clothe me, Firefly. Can you believe it?
I'm trying to give you pretty decorations.
He's trying to clothe me.
Can't clothe nature.
Ugh,
Unnatural.
you see.
You
Cannot clothe. Would you put a tree in a shirt? Not this
And they
tree.
have.
An actual tree. You know, like an ent.
If they wanted it, if they
Have you
asked
ever
for
seen
it,
a
you
tree
you
in
said I
Roth?
could find something that you would like. then you would consider it.
You should see.
I'm not forcing it.
You should see the trees at night in Wrath.
What?
They turn into things.
Yeah, is that what the noises were?
Ooh.
They turn into things and they walk around, but only when you're not looking.
Oh.
They shift, but there's so many of them that you can't actually tell they're moving. And they stare at you. They have eyes. I love their eyes.
Did I
Do
talk
you
to
have
one?
any?
You did, I heard about that.
Oh!
My
Oh.
sister was not very pleased, I'll tell you that.
Oh, my bad.
Which sister?
Ferality.
Oh. Oh.
She deals with nature in a lot of its capacity. You would like her, 𝐕𝐵𝐿𝐼.
I would like her.
She's a fun one when it comes to suffering. I mean, it's like visceral, torn apart from every end.
Oh.
Beast-like.
Beast-like. Anyways, good conversation.
Good conversation.
I best be
Thank you,
hearing
Goddess
from you.
Aria.
We'll be
Not
hearing
a
from you.
problem. As always, it is literally what I do.
Can't wait for the party.
And for generosity of your own heart. And for fun.
Neither can I. We're going to dance. We will dance too, 𝐕𝐵𝐿𝐼.
Okay, I like dancing. I love
Yes.
dancing.
And the blood.
I'll dance in her blood. I'll do it.
Yeah, whose blood?
We do it naked.
Diantha's. We can do it naked, sure.
No other way to do it, really. You see the water begin, like she just like it's just like an instant drop, like,
Just
and it adds more water to like the hot spring, almost as though she like was like she was taking up
She was
water, and it
water.
like puts it back.
That's so cool.
I love her.
I love her so
Thank you guys
much.
for your
I ate that
patience.
fucking scene up. Haley,
Wit
you
goes
fucking
over to
slayed going
Andromeda
through
and
that.
like holds
You
her
fucking
face.
moved through
You
that.
slayed. You slayed
Y'all
so
were both,
hard.
like, just like saying the right things left
You
and
slayed
fucking right.
so
It was
hard.
so fun to watch.
You
This
guys
was
were
a
literally doing
hard
so.
scene, guys.
But you
Fun.
did
Yes!
Well, I'm
You
holding
did
your face.
it.
Wit's holding Andromeda's face and be like,
Yeah.
you did amazing. You did so good. You did it.
Literally,
Okay.
you did
Like
it.
looking at him, and that like feral look in her eyes just kind of cracks, and she's just like,
Okay. Talk me through it.
Oh, sorry, I'm not role playing. I'm just
You can roleplay.
I'm the same way.
There's no,
What?
there's no winning.
I feel like you've won.
Was that a good trade?
You're crossing off a name. You're having a party. With a little bit of blood.
Should
And
I
you have
be,
to pray every night. It's not the worst deal.
but should I be the one to do it? Shouldn't it be me?
Not
Isn't
all
it
of them were right.
Let's do it.
Andromeda, not all of them were right. So not all of them have to be. You will be there. You will watch. It's
Okay.
just as much you doing it, okay? Lily is just more creative.
Was she right?
About what?
Everything she said about me. What I am. What the universe thinks of me. What she thinks of me.
I think you could be more honest. I think you're getting there. I don't think you're trying to be a martyr. Not anymore. I think part of you always reaches for that. I think she's right about that. But I think you're starting to veer off. You're taking the right steps. Just because some of it is true now doesn't mean it has to stay true.
I'm gonna be very honest.
Be so honest. Be so for real.
And I know what you're going to say, but I don't
Well,
feel it. I don't believe it.
then let me say it anyways.
I wish I could be loved as easily as you are. So much love gathers around you. You're like a magnet. Like flies to honey. I'm a rotting pile. That's not true.
Andromeda had a lifetime of learning exactly what to say and how to say it. I'm not easy to love. I just know what people want to hear. And you don't, and that's okay. You've had a lifetime of being feared and been made a symbol of something that people hated. It's just not the same. You at your core are easy to love. You're just not used to it. But you will be, okay? If we have anything to say about it, anything to do with it.
I think I believe that.
Good. It's true.
I love you.
I love you. Firefly.
Bring it. Oh, she wants to jump your bones so
As if
badly.
she wouldn't jump yours just as
She
quickly.
wants to ride on the witty train so bad all around the station. Sorry, I called you witty. Witticus.
You got to pass for this conversation. I'm not sure about that one. I never thought we'd be
He wants to ride you like a stallion.
okay.
She's getting out of the
Your
water.
whole little knee moment. What was that about, huh?
My moment of what?
Your little knee moment.
Oh, that?
What was that? Yeah.
Well, it's nice to pray to a goddess that actually exists. Also, that was years and years and years. I'm really good at worshipping.
Yeah, but okay. All right. I didn't say this in front of her, but I'm going to say it now. The way you were taught to worship,
Right.
no, not good. You don't
No.
have to drown yourself. You don't have to sacrifice. She said the whole thing about not
martyring
martyring
myself.
or punishing yourself or going through all these motions. Okay. A good
Right.
goddess doesn't ask for that. She didn't ask for that. She just wanted to thank you, Andromeda.
Okay.
Don't push it to what you know.
Right.
I'm sure
Think
she
outside the
appreciated
box.
it because she likes the extremes, obviously. But it's not necessary, okay?
Think outside the box. Don't be a martyr.
Outside of your box, actually.
Okay.
That's all.
You know, sometimes when I don't know what to do, I just go to the extremes.
You go to what you know, and that's with everybody, okay? Everybody goes back to what they know, especially when they're scared.
She's gonna walk over the cape, pick it up, smell it.
Smells like fucking
Don't think I didn't
charcoal
clock
and
that freaking
fire.
flower, by the way. I mentioned a blood vial.
Well, she
That's
mentioned him.
extreme.
That was.
She did not. She mentioned blood. Why is it spilling blood?
It was my.
That's all it took. And honestly, a little bit of respect for that, but still.
Well, I'm glad she took the offer.
Oh yeah, that was some team effort.
Looking outside the box.
You
Great
slayed
trip.
it.
You slayed it. Great trip? Is that what you said?
Yeah, great trip.
Great trip.
Yeah.
Field trip back to the cabins.
God, I love
Yeah.
Wit.
We can pray together, guys.
I
love
love how you summarize that Vey with the whole thing of like I've been taught what to say, so I just know what people want to hear.
Yeah.
And then like
Yeah.
Andromeda being this, because the idea that Andromeda's like, oh, he always says the right things. It's like, yeah, that's what he's been like
because he
taught to
It-
do,
That's
and not
okay.
yeah, and like that, and like it was
That doesn't
flattery.
mean it's
He's
not always
good at it.
genuine.
You can
Yeah.
see
It's
my
like, yeah,
face.
genuine. But
I
I
wrote
don't
no-
really
There's a
know.
light bulb. There's a fucking
Like,
light
It's
bulb.
so
Literally,
good.
I wrote a note as Arlo, like physically speaking, to give to Vay to put in his journal for Wit, and literally it talks about him talking to Silas about the bite thing, and it was like Wit always knows what to say. No, I was saying that to you. I was like, Arlo, you always know the right thing to say, because that's just like so core Wit.
It's his way of
Oh.
life.
I know it
I
is.
love
I love
them.
him.
It's so good. So good.
Oh
That
my
was
God.
great, guys. Thank you.
Literally.
That was
was
fun.
so
Haley,
good.
that was so much fun. I love you
That
so
was
much.
so
so much
good.
fun.
Fun.
Yeah, I love
That was a
that.
lot of fun.
That
And
was a-
now we have the same goddess.
No, we
Yeah.
have
Good luck with that, guys. Have fun over there. I wave at you from all the way over
Mm.
there.
Hey, you're invited to the torture party too.
We're not
Absolutely
going.
not.
Wit,
You will
what
not
is
see
Wit
each
and
other.
Andros?
The fact that
Tell her about the
she's talking about Wit to the queen. I said,
Yeah, she's
guys
bragging
happy?
about her pet.
oh, so cute. Trinket, thank you very much.
Trinket, her
Amazing.
trinket.
Maybe even treasure. Thank you very
I
much.
got charged with a trinket with its head popped off. Oop, just put it back on.
Not
Well,
Also, please know that I'm just going. So if you guys
Well,
need to
yeah.
stop at any point, please just
Nope.
say,
Mm-mm.
because
I
I'm
mean,
we will
I'm
say,
kind
but
of
we
It will-
won't
we
say
will
because
say.
we
like
don't need to.
genuinely though, Jazz, because I know you're in a lot of pain.
I know.
So
Yeah,
just,
Jazz.
Oh, yeah,
just let
I
me
will
know.
let you know.
Okay,
Okay.
just let me know.
yeah.
It's just the cramps are so bad right now.
Yeah.
So
And
sad.
my
If
nausea
anything
is
too,
so
if
weird.
anything,
I
I get nausea really bad. I hope
I know, but
I'm
I
rubbing
never
off
get-
on you.
Yeah.
Whoa, sorry.
I feel like I'm
Yeah.
like,
I'm not taking that way. But yes,
I was like, oh wait.
Slay.
Yeah, I'm
That's-
sorry.
Cameras, lady.
Do you have water? Are you drinking water? Drink lots of water.
drink, try.
The waiter.
Drink lots of
Waiter.
water, please.
Oh,
Oh, you
okay.
have this- I'm Pellegrino.
I'm gonna grab really quick. I'm gonna grab a Gatorade. Are you guys okay with waiting for me?
Yeah, I'm good.
Get away.
Do you want me to
I
go?
also-
Do you want me to go on
Wait.
intermission? Do you want me to leave
Yes.
you live? I can go on intermission.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
I'm fine either way.
BRBs.
get our last card.
Hey!
That's right. And I got that for you.
You got this for me.
Hey, chat.
Ooh, I'm gonna try and catch a fun
I'm simmering down.
This is great though.
Not 4th of July.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Did you
right
end up love my little guam?
My little dove.
The dead man's gun.
Dead
Yeah.
man. No.
Also,
No.
on Wit and Andromeda's way back, they like walk back.
Yeah.
He just like grabs her, like you better not spread any rumors
Real.
about
What if
any of this.
Tell them what I saw.
Oh,
It is fact.
Not embellished, okay?
I won't embellish. I'll just
And
tell
don't
them
talk
what I
to it
saw.
about Connor. Or don't talk to Connor about it at all.
I rub salt in the wound. That's just kind of rude and cruel. And I'm not cruel. I'm not cruel.
Okay.
You pat him on the
Walk
back.
Aw.
Hmm.
Well,
Aria.
Aria.
Orion.
Oh, Ryan.
Hi, Aria.
Ryan.
Hi. I'm getting my music ready.
You've had a good time with Solar.
Oof.
Did. It was
Are
great.
you
Crazy.
are you headed after that? I think Solar stays in the little cabin.
Okay.
And to give you guys a description, a little brief one of the cabin.
I love the
The
description.
cabins. Just to give you a little one. My description kind of more so pertains to the little 1-bedroom ones, which most of them are. But Aria, yours is obviously very much just this, but with the 2nd bedroom. But to give a little vibe, I actually have a little
Right.
picture even.
Look at my penthouse and I freaked it.
And I freaked it. Give me one moment. Sorry.
You're good.
Uno momento.
Oh, even better. I
What?
freaked Mars.
Did you?
Because they were the one that was leaving with the pumpkin.
They'll be whoever you want them to be.
I know. We don't have time.
If you're having a quickie, Mars is probably the best
Quickie.
option.
Yeah, exactly. He is the most masked. We gotta
oh my
get this
God,
going,
that's
baby.
hilarious. I love
We gotta
that.
get this going.
All right. Each cabin has a single bed, or obviously a connected bedroom, and a connected bathroom. And there's a small kitchen, a little dining area within it, and a cozy sitting area in front of a modest fireplace with little bits of wood kind of stacked beside it and within. They're stocked with necessary things, and they are decorated in extensive plants. And candles are set up in each, and they're able to be lit. And some are sitting in little lanterns. And there's books that line a little table by the door. And there's a little like coat rack so you can put your clothes on it, hang your clothes on it, and your shoes beside it. And the bathroom has a wooden tub, rather large given the space of the room. And there's decadent essentials and soaps in little wooden baskets that are kind of just tucked away in the bathroom. Complimentaries.
How hospitable. I know.
I know. And everything just smells like pine and fresh linens. That's like kind of the just overall overarching smell of everything.
Ooh.
The candles, the soap, everything. Yes.
Pine similar to the way well, I shouldn't be saying this. The cabin that Ulrich is similar scent.
Yeah.
Similar. Oh.
Yeah. Here's a
Interesting.
reference. I put it in session John on accident, sorry.
Here's the reference.
Here's a reference for a vibe.
Oh.
A little vibe.
So cold.
Oh my God, it's so fucking
It's
cute.
so
Doesn't it look
cozy. I love it
cozy?
here. I'm gonna
So
sleep in that bed
cozy.
with Connor.
Oh yeah.
The bed for
Yeah.
sure.
I'm gonna go light
I
that
can't,
fireplace.
I can't wait
I'm
for that
gonna cuddle
conversation.
Luna.
That's gonna
Yeah,
be
you
interesting.
are.
Yeah, you are. Pillows.
Pillows.
That's soft as fuck.
Yeah.
You
I love
quoting
that.
Solar to fuck that.
Oh my God, it was so good.
That fucked me
Eat
up,
it up.
dude. That fucked me up.
Delicious.
That made me emotional. Aria, you head over to cabin 4. You head over to cabin 4 where you know Alder and Ray to be. And I assume you give it a little knock.
I knock a little bit very
Okay.
gently.
And I do think at this time, you probably would see Connor and Arlo talking briefly, because Connor wants to talk to Arlo really quick.
Slay.
So
I
but yeah,
clock that.
you clock that. But Alder,
Listen.
Alder's like making tea in the kitchen. And I think he definitely like when he hears a little knock, gets up, walks over to the door, just like opens it and like looks. He's like, "Hey, why you look like that?"
I
Not our recording being at 333. Sorry, I
Oh,
looked over,
God.
saw it, looked back.
Wow. Hi, Alda.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I wanted to come and ask if you would be okay if I possibly stole you away for a little bit and maybe got my dad back.
Oh. Yeah,
I
Rain.
just want to rip it off like a band-aid instead of try to nicety.
Yeah, no, yeah, we might as well just fucking balls to the wall, you know?
Right.
Yeah. And it's probably good you're doing it at night. Like, there's no, like, you don't have to do any interaction. Like, they can kind of, like, take the night, kind of be...
They can take the night.
Yeah, that's, I think, it's a good idea. Yeah.
I was thinking that, just
yeah,
give them an
for sure. Yep. Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yeah, and Arlo's here, so Arlo can watch over
good.
him. So
It was Rain.
Yeah,
That's
he's
really good.
Yeah,
really good
he
thinking.
put the sealant on him.
Oh, how did that go?
Yeah.
Is he looking?
Saved me a night of crying in the shower, so honestly, pretty good.
Oh, that's lovely. I'm
Yep.
very, very thankful for that. Then.
Yeah.
That's good. I have the rest of it in my in my cabin, if you'd like.
Oh yeah, we'll get to
What do
that
you
when you
want
do
to whisper?
your special little things.
Yes, I'd like to do that.
I think Arlo's sleeping over.
Oh.
I have this little suspicion.
Really?
I have a little suspicion, yeah. And I just had such a good talk with Dimitri. He wants to talk more. Yeah.
High five.
Oh, shit. Yeah, so that's going to be really
That's incredible. That's amazing. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Thank you, Aldo.
Yeah, we're
awesome.
bonding. We're really bonding.
That's wonderful.
Yeah.
Dimitri needs that. He needs bonding.
Yeah, I think it's
all the people that he's bonded with are kind of not here right now.
Oh.
Other than Arlo, of course, but you know what I mean.
Are they dead?
No, they're just not here. Like Wit's
like physically.
Like Wit's
right.
partners he's bonded with. And,
I see.
And,
and
he has a little bit of bond, bonding.
No,
with,
of course.
With Arlo's siblings, you know.
Yeah, we're hitting it off.
I'm so glad. He really needs a friend. He really needs a friend he could talk to.
Yeah.
And in like a bro way.
I started talking to him about
my testosterone helping.
Oh, I think it was more my anger issues.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, we should talk about that.
You wouldn't know I have them, right?
No, absolutely not.
I know. Done purposely. I've gotten really good. When you grow up in a cult, you learn how to shelter some emotions. I've been doing a really good job of that.
I really tried that, but then it didn't exactly go away. It kind of just...
Yeah, it festers. Yep. And then it kind of hits a point where it just all comes out. So I'm working through that. And and that's what I was trying to explain to him.
That's great.
Basically. Yeah.
Okay.
We're working. We're getting there. He knows that I turn into a creepy kind of, like a yeah. I guess it is. Yeah, it's pretty late. Let's go get your dad back.
Before we go.
Yeah.
Tell me I'm not crazy for doing this.
It's your dad. You're not crazy.
I don't care. I need to. Okay, just tell me that I'm not crazy.
You're not crazy for doing this. If I had a dad that I loved, I would want to bring him back too. So.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Do you think this is something Rain's gonna be good for Rain?
Yeah. Yeah. Actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
No. Actually. Yeah.
Okay.
He will never admit it, but he's talked to me about how much he misses him. So I think it'll be good.
Oh, it's above. Okay. Okay.
Was that what you were freaking out about? He's like, he feels like he's the only family member he can trust, genuinely.
Well, and I don't know. I just worry about what he needs and what he wants and what he won't actually.
He honestly, I think this is the best he's been for a while. I think he has everything he needs in this vicinity.
Good.
And I think bringing Orion back is just going to add to those things.
Okay, that's good.
I do think we keep them separate, like we're
No,
reintroducing a bunch of dogs, but
Right.
like, yeah,
Right.
But then in the morning, when we can watch them better and the sun's out, we'll make sure they
Have
don't
a-
bite.
Yeah, absolutely. I think
Yeah.
that's
A couple of wild
I-
animals.
he's gonna be fine. I don't know how wild Orion's gonna be, or Rain for that matter, but they
You
will
never know.
be
You
prepared.
never know.
You're right. I don't know.
Shit gets
I
crazy
never
out
know.
here. You never know.
I'll never know.
We're in the woods after all. Yeah, okay. Was that it?
Come.
Dad time. Dad time.
Okay.
He starts going, you're not crazy for doing this. I didn't say that explicitly.
Okay.
I don't think so. That's the...
You did, but I just didn't express it. But thank you for saying it again.
All right. He starts walking. Every time I say, let's go get your dad back, I keep thinking of, let's go get that dino.
Yes, let's go get that dino.
Let's go get that dino. Not our dino. I was screaming that at the top of my lungs.
You
We're
were.
not gonna make
We're
it.
not gonna make it.
You just made it.
You made it. I literally was like, that's not our dino. I was screaming. My throat hurt so bad. All right. Aria. Alder just follows you to your cabin.
Okay.
And I think Solar's kind of sitting like in the little lounge area. Kind of like
I think
twiddling their
before
thumbs.
I think probably when Aria was like leaving to go get Alder, she probably told Zola like, "Hey, can you go like start the fireplace?
Yeah.
You know, can you go like lay out
Make
the
it
clothes
cozy.
I got him from my bag?
Yeah.
You know, like
And they absolutely did, like, instantly.
light some candles, make it a little bit comforting.
Cozy. Yeah. They probably put out like some books and stuff, and like we're trying to make it all like
Yeah.
okay.
Got one of the chairs and probably like laid out his outfit.
Yeah.
that Aria got him.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. And then she gently like knocks on the door again
Yeah.
before they come in, and then walks into the room.
And Solar just
this is
very
so-
easily lets you in. Just like,
Hi.
hi.
Are they? Who are they in right now?
I think they're in Solar.
They're in Solar now. Cool.
Yeah.
I love them. There's my baby.
They're in Solar. They want to be
I know Solar.
themselves.
Good. That's what I
Yeah.
like to see.
Mm.
Yeah, I should probably
They'll
watch
change
that.
to Luna when Andromeda comes.
And the woman. Yeah, probably walks over to the room, and grabs out her bag. Oh my god.
You got this.
And grabs out the flask and a little ink bottle.
We're all probably gonna cry with you, so just so you know. So feel solidarity.
It's so weird. Okay. Yeah, and then I think she probably looks back at Alder and is like, kind of like, you know, gestures for him to follow.
Yeah, and he looks at you very like steadily and just follows.
I think that her hands are probably pretty shaky,
Yeah.
just because
He just gives you like a little once over. He's
so
like,
much.
"You got this."
I'm not even doing anything. I'm just holding the
No, yeah, but this
him.
is, Aria, this is a really good thing.
Yeah.
Stop acting, not acting. Try to stop feeling like it's not deserved. Because you deserve it.
He deserves it.
He deserves it, but you deserve it too.
Thanks.
Yeah.
It's just really weird, you know.
Yeah, I imagine. I can't even imagine, really, but I get it.
You can imagine with me for now.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's weird.
I feel like it probably feels a little bit like having a root removed from your chest and opening your eyes to see the person you love most standing over you. It's probably what it feels like for him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can imagine. Maybe it does feel like that. Maybe the two of
So-
you should talk eventually.
Yeah. If he's anything like me, he's gonna be really happy to see you. Even if he's dying. Which he's not dying. I was dying.
Right, you're not dying, you're good.
I'm good now. Yeah, I'm good now. how the turns-table. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I meant because Rain's dying. Yeah.
Okay. Then
It's good. Yeah.
it's good. It's fine.
I'm doing well. All right, so let's do it.
You are doing very well. You're great.
Where do you want to do this?
I don't know exactly. I feel
Yeah.
So when I say his name,
Right.
his body should come out of the bottle.
Okay.
With the dagger
Yeah.
still impacted.
You just tell him to come out, right?
Yeah, I tell him, and he comes out.
Yeah.
Of the cold flask.
Okay.
And his soul is here.
Okay.
And she just turns it to show him a little bit of that light.
He looks at it, he's like, yeah, I know those pretty well.
Yeah, soul's in here. His
Okay.
body's in here. And she takes the flask out of her pocket.
Yeah.
And it's just body's in here.
Yeah.
Soul's in here. Okay.
Do you want me to do it and then call you in, or do you want to be here and you want to watch?
I think I should watch.
Yeah, okay.
I think I should be here.
Absolutely. Just an offer,
No, I appreciate the offer. Good offer. Great offer.
Yeah,
In any other circumstances.
Yeah.
I don't know what he's gonna be like when he gets out.
Of the flask, or when he wakes
In
up?
general.
Oh.
I've seen his body without the soul, not the soul, well, the soul, but the goopy soul stuff.
Right.
But I don't know what's gonna happen when we put the goopy soul stuff back into him.
Right, yeah.
So I don't.
Well,
I don't know.
We'll find out,
Yeah, I just wanted to warn you, I guess.
I'm fine, Aria. I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna take a few steps back, and I'm gonna let you have your moment. And then eventually I'll just very quietly leave.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, it's okay.
Okay.
I promise.
Okay. Okay then. And Aria kind of goes up to the side of the bed, I think, and just unscrews the top of the flask. Just kind of sets it on the bed.
He kind of steps over next to you. He kind of looks at you very evenly. Good things, they don't always have conditions. They can just be good to be good. So it's gonna be good.
Okay.
He does a little lift of your chin, very brotherly.
Yeah, I feel like Aria probably looks up and kind of hi.
He's done that to Dominic probably so many times.
Oh, probably.
Lifts your chin up. He's like, chin up. Yeah, you don't want to be all sad and mopey when your dad shows up. I don't think he'll care, but
yeah,
he probably wants more than anything to see you smile.
Right.
That's not that you have to force yourself to smile. Feel what you feel. All right.
No, but you're right. I should try to.
But I know how much Rain likes it when I smile, so I try to smile a lot.
Okay.
Just casually,
Yeah.
Yeah. Try to sort of fix my resting bitch face to just a.
See, I have a resting worry face.
I've noticed. He looks at you. He's like, "Yeah, there it is."
Not anymore. We got this.
You have a really nice smile, Aria. Okay.
So do you, Alta.
Yeah. Well, I'm a little biased because I'm pretty sure you got it from Rain. At least those genes, wherever they came from.
I think I got a lot of me from Rain.
I think you did too. That's probably why I like you so much. All right.
Okay,
It's like this. Yeah.
let's get this going then.
Been a while since I did this.
Okay, and you feel confident in that?
By a while, I
you-
mean like a day or two ago, so it's fine.
Okay. Right.
Sarcasm.
Yeah, you're really good at that. I don't know what it is most of the time until you say it, and then I'm like, wow.
Yeah, comes out
that was
all
good.
natural. It's probably why I didn't have a lot of friends growing up. All right.
I didn't have friends, but I
Cool.
think that's just because I was weird.
No, it's just because we were cooler than everyone else. So, all right.
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 Orion Nexus.
Oh shit. He says that out loud.
Yeah.
You gonna tell him to come out? Come on out. Here, doggy doggy.
I think he's not a dog. I think he's just supposed to come out when I say Orion
I think
Nexus.
you have to tell him to come out. I think you have to tell him to
Okay,
come
okay, Dad, get out of the bottle.
out. Dad, get out of the bottle! You watch as the little lid kind of like pops.
Oh, she already opened it.
Oh, she opened it. Good, good.
It was
Cool.
on. It was opened up and it was on the bed.
Amazing. Sorry, my
Yeah.
brain.
That's okay.
I was too in Alder. You watch as this ash begins to like spill out at the lid, the mouth of the little flask, and it begins to kind of like spiral down onto like the bed until it's forming like the shadow almost of someone, and then begins to kind of form the actual shape of someone. And you watch as like the body is kind of forming, and this is gonna be a little creepy, so I apologize. in advance.
I love creepy. You know
This
this.
is gonna be a little creepy.
Holy shit! Not the 3333333.
Yeah. Yeah.
What the
yeah.
fuck?
Imagine my
listening to this.
sisters.
It feels purposeful. Like it feels like
That
product
feels
placement.
so
Budget.
product placement.
From a year ago.
That's
Product placement. That's so accurate.
not only
right.
that, but rain and wind is what I saw too. Nick. That was what I saw
Exactly.
first. Fucking hell. All right. Anyways,
Yeah.
It's mental for 3
Yeah.
hours and 33 minutes and 33 seconds.
that shook me to my core a little bit.
Sickening.
Oh,
Not the Orion
That's
song
why I
too.
went. I went.
Literally.
No fucking way.
No fucking way.
God damn. So you see that like ash form for a minute, and it begins to form his entire being, and you see it form that whole body, and you see like that silky long charcoal hair that begins to kind of like fill just like the pillow of like the bed, right? Because you put on the little bed. Yeah. And you see his face begin to appear, and you see the rest of his body begin to appear. And you note that like as his hands sort of begin to appear and the ash starts to like dissipate and form these shapes, you see his fingers moving and like kind of clenching like into a fist for a moment.
Okay, we gotta do this quick.
Yeah. And as like his face begins to appear, you see that his eyes are open. And they just like, as the rest of it's appearing, like slowly, the ash crumbling, you see the eyes just like dart to you.
We all do.
Alder's just like, how? Why is he's a
Go.
okay. That's immediately you watch his hands, and he begins to like, he grabs for that little like ink bottle,
Yeah,
and he
she's
like,
just hanging it.
yeah,
yeah,
and he
he
uncaps it.
Yeah.
And you watch him, and he starts to just focus. And you watch as like the gold of his eyes take on a little bit of like a cyan glow to them, just a slight bit. And you watch as his hands, you like his fingers are in. It's so WandaVision, where it's like his fingers are in such a like a very purposeful like placement. Yeah, that it's like they're moving kind of eerily.
They're manipulating the air type beat.
Yeah, and it's like that little like as he kind of goes like this, and you watch as like that like blue light begins to kind of just float out of the lid. And he just starts to kind of like move it, but it's almost like a conductor, like you're conducting like instruments,
Yeah.
but it's like he's conducting like the little light where to go. And you see him close his eyes at one point, and he sort of like turns, he like faces like where he knows Orion to be as he moves it. And as the ash is beginning to kind of just like form the legs and like starting to climb over, you watch as that blue soul magic just kind of like floats and like sinks into his chest. And there's still that little like hole there from the dagger in his shirt. But you see it just, it's like, I think for cinema, it sinks through that hole and like climbs in from there, like where it's just that little tear. Like it's like, oh, easier access.
Where the like blood is probably pulling up a little bit now.
Yeah, honestly, there's
Now
probably
that the body's like moving again.
yeah,
like,
you, oh fuck, yeah, you see,
as the blood's going in.
yeah, you see a
Yeah,
little
I've
bit.
imagined this a lot.
Yeah, you see a little bit of it. So you see that blue light magic on the like blood that's easing out. Woo. He's gonna have to take care of that when he wakes up.
Okay, we're gonna take care of it. I got an idea.
Yep. Oh, slay.
Aria has very basic healing spells and also an extra pair of clothes. And
That's fair. That's fair.
Lots of cloth that she can.
Slaying. And Edeleathe, being a cleric, has so much first aid shit in the bathroom.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah.
It's
And
a soul in the body.
thankfully he's pretty durable, being a nexus and all. But
It's true.
you see that little magic, and you see it dissipate underneath his shirt and into his skin, and you watch as like there's this little like blue sheen that just like goes over his eyes for a moment before his eyes kind of just like flutter shut for a moment, and you watch that like hand that was in a fist just like unclench, like it loosens. And Alder just kind of like opens his eyes, looks.
I think when he opens his eyes, Aria is moving to like put her hand on his hand that was clenched.
On Orion's?
Orion's, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Alder's?
Alder. Huh?
Alder's using his hands, so.
No, yeah. But as soon as that like light dissipates, he just stops, and Alder opens his eyes. And Orion's are still closed.
Yeah.
But Alder opens his and just kind of like takes a breath, looks at you for a minute. Did I fix the problem?
I mean, the soul's out of the bottle. And in
Yeah,
the body.
no, I know, but I meant the problem of like what was happening before the soul went in the body, because that was freaking me out.
Well, the dagger's not there anymore, so his body was out of stasis. So he's...
No, but he was alive! Sorry.
Yeah, he's dying. Hey, Sola, can you get the first aid kit from the bathroom, please?
Solar's like, I'm on it. Alder's like, do you want me? I'm gonna go over there. Yeah. He just kind of moves and stands by the door and just kind of like crosses his arms over his chest.
That's an 11.
Slay.
We got a 6 and a 5.
Slay.
So that is basically it's a health like a
Love
Yeah,
the
yeah.
11s. I love the 11s.
Oh my god!
11s.
Another 11.
I transferred my 11 to you when I gave you Cal's feather. Is what I did.
Yeah, you
Oh.
did. Yeah, you did.
You have it on you right now,
I got
baby.
Cal with me. Where is my stuff? La, 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 la. Oh yeah, heal a specific amount of damage when you get that much.
Okay, cool.
But it's basically just like a health.
Yeah.
One.
Then you see, I think you watch, and you do like a little strum of your lute, or is it more just like a...
I think she's probably humming because she didn't use her advantage.
Yeah.
So.
That's fair. Okay, slow.
Yeah, it was probably just her kind of humming it. And I think as she's like grabbing at his hand, so
What?
I was gonna say humming 4th of July by Sufjan Stevens.
probably.
Please, God.
Yeah,
Wait,
why not?
Thank you. Amazing.
Why not?
Oh, little dove.
I love it.
All right. So, anyways,
Not gonna feel that.
you do know as you do this, as you hum, you watch that like bleeding start to like stop. That was like seeping out and like
Yeah, 'cause
staining
that's
that
kind of-
like because he's wearing like a little white popos, I think is what I said.
Yeah, I think that's what you had said.
Yeah, like way back.
In that one art piece that you have of him, he's just like a
Yeah,
white.
I always put him in a little white popos. He's a baby boy. He looks like Howl with longer hair.
He does look like
Uh,
Howl.
He's literally Howl. Yeah, and you see the blood begin to like stop. You don't see any more seep out, but you see like the blood that is there just kind of staining like the shirt and kind of pooling a little bit. And Solar just kind of like steps in very quietly, and he hasn't woken yet, but Solar kind of steps in very quietly and just kind of like holds up the little first aid kit.
Aria, I think, still
Hands
having
it to
one
you.
hand on his hand.
Yeah.
She probably like turns and like gives him like a small nod, but she's like her face is very like
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
like
her-
it's like
mom
focused.
mode. It's her mom mode
Oh.
where she's like she
Her face is her
She's
mom's.
like down to business. She's
Down to
standing on business right now.
we have to be focused on this.
Fair.
not
So that's why
forget-
Solar just like hands it to you and doesn't say anything.
Yeah, she kind of gives him like a nod, opens it up on the side of the bed.
I think they take several steps back until they're like next to Alder.
And I think as much as she can, she's gonna kind of like maneuver the shirt down just to see where the actual cut is
Yeah.
on his chest, which is
Yeah.
great. It's probably gonna be at the same spot where Arlo's scar is. Anyway,
Means Alder has one too. Okay, keep going.
I can't go. Anyway, I can't keep going.
Yeah, Alder had that little tear in his shirt too when you guys found him again in the grove. So
Yeah.
he's got a little
God.
one. Yeah, for sure.
And what is the actual like cut looking like? Is it like a scab?
It just looks like a literal
Open?
just like open skin. Yeah, like
Okay,
it's
so it
like,
is still open?
Just open. Yeah.
Okay, does it look deep?
It looks
Or as deep?
as deep as at least that the dagger went. Like it looks
Okay.
it looks pretty
So it's
deep.
kind of like Carterized, where it's like the blood isn't coming out, but
Yes,
it's like
yeah.
open.
It's almost like it's kind of coagulated along like the edges of it, so it's not like coming
It's like
out
when like
anymore.
you cauterize it.
Yeah.
Okay, then I think she gives him like a squeeze.
Hmm.
And then I'm trying to debate if I use my why not? Okay, I'm gonna use my Eye of the Law
Oh, okay.
to relax his body
Okay.
from the pain, because Aria is going to take some thread and sew the
Right.
hole
Oh god.
with a needle.
Okay.
And yeah, so I'll try to roll for that.
Roll for that. You're
Okay,
slaying.
do you want me to do a D? Do you want me to do a D12 or 2D6?
You can do 2d6s.
2D6s.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's a 7. So
7?
it's, I don't think it's as high.
Okay.
Where is she? But where? Oh, I'm blah. Roll plus charisma, so 7, 8 technically.
Okay.
Yeah, basically if it's 8 and above, you do what we say. But
Okay.
If I was like using this as an attack, it would be different.
Slay.
Um,
Okay.
so-
As you cast this,
Yeah.
you watch, and I imagine you're still like humming.
Yeah, I think she's humming, and then, oh god, what is it? I think I have it written. It's fine. I think you may not remember this,
I
but
remember
it's a part of
everything.
Aria lore. It's a part of Aria lore that I wrote.
I remember everything. Tell me.
During a specific event, a certain event,
Oh.
there's something that Talia had told Aria.
Okay. Yeah.
Are you with me?
Yeah, I'm with you.
All right, sorry, I'm trying to hold on. I'm pulling this up. Hold on. But I think, I think she probably has one of her hands on it, like, so holding his hand, and then the other she's gonna kind of like stop humming and just gently like brush his hair out of his face, and then press a hand to his chest, and then just say, "Hush. It will all be over soon. Just hush." And then she's gonna let both of her hands go, and then start sewing him up.
Okay. When you say the hush, and when you say that, when you put both your hands there, you feel that like rise of his chest. And you feel that like just like very subtle breathing, and it feels a lot more like visceral now.
Yeah.
Like you're sure he was always doing that. Like you're sure it was always there and moving, but never
Now
to
it's
this
like-
extent. Like it feels real. Like it feels like there is a heart beating
Okay,
beneath it.
Okay, that's good.
And you start sewing?
Yeah.
Okay. Just a little bit into the sewing, maybe when you're like halfway or so.
Okay.
You watch his hand start to move.
Okay. She's kind of probably hesitates.
Yeah, and you just watch this like, oh god, you watch this like subtle like hand. I'm gonna lift my hand so chat can see. See this subtle just like his hand go to yours, and it just like wraps around your wrist, and it's the most gentle. Like it's not gripping, it's not like stopping you. It's just like the softest thing, and his thumb specifically goes to your pulse point.
Your pulse point.
Yeah.
Aria, I think, probably like takes a glance at him, at his face. Is he?
His eyes are open, and you just see two like lilac eyes staring back at you.
Okay.
I told you everyone would cry with you.
Yeah, it's fine.
I probably will too. It's fine. Ooh. Ooh, love it here. Love it here.
Okay. I think Aria's probably it.
And they are.
She's gonna let her face crack just a tiny bit.
They are even more like beautiful is the only word I can think of, but they're even more beautiful in like person, like staring at them. Where the only situation, Haley, the only. Sorry, I just looked over to see her face wet, and I was like, real.
Yeah, real.
You see, just like you're fine. Please feel free to cry. I didn't mean to bring attention. Sorry. You see so much more in them than you would ever see in your mind and in these little like moments you've shared with him, because you've never actually seen his form in front of you open his eyes. He's never opened his eyes before. He's always had them closed. And there's so much more ethereal in person to this point where it looks as though there's so many more hues of purple in them. It's not just this one lilac tone. It is like, you see, it looks like crystals, the way that a crystal would look, where it like shimmers in the light. That is what his eyes look like as he's looking at you. And they are just tinged in this look of like disbelief and like genuine desperation as he looks at you. But beneath all of that, they look so warm and so kind and so deep, essentially, and heavy. And he doesn't move. He's just looking at you. And his brows kind of furrow into a little bit of a frown. And that thumb, I think, where it's on like your little post point, just kind of like moves a little bit to kind of like caress for a moment, but then returns back to the pulse. And he's just...
Make sure to take like a really deep breath.
Yeah, he's just looking at you. And you do know, like, as he's staring, his eyes begin to get a little glossy. Like, they gloss over just a fraction. Yeah. But they're still just, they're just locked onto you. Like, locked on. Unmoving. I think Alder and Solar, too. Like, Solar goes... and, like, starts to walk out of the room. Like, kind of grabs Alder and drags him out. And they don't close the door, but, like, they just kind of move elsewhere. Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna stop shaking and my adrenaline's going crazy.
I know, fair, me too.
Woo! Every time I shake so much.
Yeah, I feel like she definitely, like, hesitates when he's kind of looking at her and his eyebrows furrow. And she tries to, like, remember what Alder said about, like, just smiling and just giving him that thing. And she's, like, trying to just think as peaceful thoughts as she can.
Yeah.
It's gonna be okay. I'm here. It's okay.
Yeah.
Keep holding on for me, okay?
You his grip tightens a little bit.
Okay.
And you see his, like, lips part kind of for a moment. And you hear this like kind of hitch in breath as he kind of like takes in, and it's like probably the first time in ages that his mouth has opened to breathe.
Yeah.
Because he's just breathing through his nose. So he just like, it's like this like it's like a little stuttery. And he just kind of like looks at you, and I imagine you feel like a tightness in your like chest that was like you weren't even aware you felt.
Right.
And you just feel it kind of uncoil a little bit.
Okay. That's good.
Just with just like his mouth opening.
His body is moving.
Yeah. But you feel it. You
yeah,
feel.
No.
Yeah. This tightness.
Like,
or it's like
body moving.
It's like a relief that she's never felt before. That she's like never experienced in her life. And probably didn't even realize she was holding on to something like that desperately until she feels the relief in this moment. Mm-hmm. And he opens his mouth, and his gaze is unwavering, does not move. Okay. And in this just like cracked hoarse voice that is like deeply croaky, he just kind of softly says, and it blinks at you and just so softly says, Aria. And he is just staring at you.
Good morning. Good night.
His fingers tighten.
It's just good. It's okay.
She takes in another breath. He's still just staring at you.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna finish sewing.
I don't care. I don't really care about that.
No, you don't, but I do. No. I have. You'll kind of have a hole.
Yeah, and you're real.
Yeah. I am.
Tangible. Squeezes the wrist.
I'm right here. And I think she probably takes his hand that's holding onto her wrist, and she like puts it onto her neck, so he can like literally feel the like her blood and everything moving. Yeah. And like when she's talking, you can feel the like the vibration.
You see him like just no hesitation, and in the shakiest, most like probably like clumsy, like so off-key movements, just like manages to push himself onto his elbows, starts going like no hesitation, starts going to the point that like his like limbs are shaking as he does it, and he uses that hand that's on your neck and just pulls with like all the strength that he has. Yeah. Until he is like bringing your face to like his sternum, and he is just like wrapping his arms around you, and you feel him shaking just like even staying like to stay up, but he does not give a shit. He's like, I don't give a shit right now. He is just holding you. He's squeezing you.
Probably tries to like move one of her arms to his lower back to like
steady
him
him
a little bit.
Yeah, and he needs
but the other one is literally just like pressing against his chest with the needle in her hand so it doesn't like poke him.
Yeah, fair. She's just like
she's just holding on to him.
I have a really emotional description for you, just because I love being a little metaphor whore and giving you this shit, so bear with me.
I am a bear.
Aria.
That's my character. That's me.
He smells like charcoal and pine and night air and the crisp warmth of a burning fireplace. He feels warmer than anyone you've ever hugged in this moment right now. You feel as though you could convince yourself of that. And where in your mind, just stuck in your mind, his touch was very ice cold. And it was always dripping in that kind of frigid liquid of heavy ink. The feeling now is like holding tight to a bear. And his heart is thrumming beneath your ear, where he kind of just grips you to his chest. And his hands are so real as one of them kind of just rests against your hair and like in that little place on your neck. And it's gentle and it's nurturing. And it shakes still, but it feels like a shield for a moment. Just sort of protecting you in a way you've never felt before. And his other hand kind of reaches out to kind of splay out against your back the most he can. And they are pressed against the broken wings that hide beneath that corset. And it doesn't hesitate. It remains there. And it just burns heat into your skin. And for once, you don't feel that tension in your shoulders or any sort of fear in your heart. And his hand feels like a cradle, like it wants to rewrite your memories just by being there. And your mind briefly conjures the concept of what would have happened had Orion been there for your accident in the snow. And you're 99% sure, probably 99.9% sure that he would have carried you to safety, whispered words of comfort to you, and held you in the warmth of your mother's shop. And he would have rocked you to sleep until the pain faded and your world recentered again. There wouldn't have been a tattoo. There wouldn't have been any scolding. He'd have admired your ambition and praised your will to try. And perhaps he'd have scolded himself for not teaching you sooner. Your mind supplies you thoughts and ideas of a different childhood. One where there was a tall, dark-haired figure in every corner of every memory. A guitar strumming during the late nights. A rare smile on your mother's face far more often than you've ever seen before. He would have been there to tell you to rest your weary hands after a night of intensive sewing. He would have made sure that you had your own room, decorated how you liked it, with all the space in the world and all the bards above that you could possibly want. And perhaps, if he'd been there, you'd never have had to leave Solar or the Broadlands. Perhaps, with him, you could have had a life that smelled like wheat and fresh grass and the warmth of the sun and the scent of freshly baked bread. Your life would surely be the sheer opposite of what it had been thus far had he been there, had he held your hand through the dark, the same way he did when he found you all those weeks ago, a nurturing presence in the darkness of your mind, peeling out from the ink to find you again. And as you stand here now, safe in the broad state of his form, the entire sensation serves as the steady reminder to you that no matter what the world had thrown at the both of you, you still somehow found your way to each other. And here and now, in the flesh, you're not touching cold, slender frame and hoping to find him in the depths of your mind anymore. You're not staring at him lifeless before you, unmoving, still as a corpse. He might as well have been one. Now you're tucked against him. And now you're not only just seeing his chest moving, but you're feeling it. And he is alive, and he is breathing, and he has a soul, and he's sitting before you, albeit a bit wobbly and unsteady, but enough to hug you tight and never let you go. And surely it feels surreal to hug someone you've never actually met face to face before, someone so important, and still feel as though you know them, as though you've always known them. Because this feels right, and it feels fate-driven. Like destiny materialized to make this happen. But no, that's not giving you enough credit. You just fought to get him here, and you fought for him. And you have him now, and this is the warmest you've ever been in this moment. God, I ripped everyone apart with that.
Yeah. I think as she's like really sitting there and with these and just like hearing his heartbeat and feeling his skin warming and like letting that warm her own skin, and that like all the scents and everything, all this like all the senses are coming,
Yeah.
and they're like all hitting her in this moment. I think she probably just drops the needle and just slides her hand up his back and just like grips onto his shoulders, like if she lets go, he's gonna disappear.
Yeah.
And so she kind of has like one back and his lower, or one hand on his lower back, and then one like on top of his shoulders. And I think she's just sitting there, like with her legs curled up into like a fetal position on his lap.
Yeah.
And just trying to like get as close as she can while her body is making her feel like everything is right.
Yeah.
Like everything is how it's supposed to be. I feel like it's kind of like she is resting her head on his like right where his heartbeat is, kind of, and eventually she like looks up at his face, and I'm assuming he's kind of like crouched, like where his face is.
Yeah. He's got
looking
his,
down
I
at
think
her.
he has his face like in your shoulder, like when he was hugging you. He like tucked his face in your shoulder, just kind of like to breathe you in that sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he doesn't move. He's like not, he's not moving. He's just stuck there.
I think she probably like leans back just a little, like enough to see his face. And
he's just he's looking you like dead in the eye.
Yeah, she's just looking at him.
Yeah, he's just looking at
and
her.
And he's just like seeing all of the pieces of his face that like she sees in her own.
Yeah.
And like seeing all the pieces that she sees and like that she's seen in Auric and she's seen in Ben, and like piecing it all together
and also
as like
the long black hair that she's been like warring with in a way with
exactly
like her red
and
hair.
Just seeing it so long,
so
and
just
and
there
like,
and like touchable,
everywhere.
like she can touch it.
Like to some degree, it probably feels like they're a little bit back in that like dark, like in you know, the abyss of blackness.
Feels so
because his hair
real.
Everywhere.
Yeah, it's just it's so long and it's so
yeah.
He's got so much of it, just like Rain.
He does.
He's just staring at you.
Yeah, I think she's just staring up at him. I really should finish sewing that hole up.
No, that's fine. It's fine.
I know. I'm really good at it, though.
No, I know.
I promise I'll be really fast. I
No,
know you
it's
know.
not-
I
it's-
promise I'll be really... It's going to be super clean.
Aria. It's fine.
You said my name.
Yeah, he like let it linger. He was like, I gotta think about that for a minute. He's just like, yeah, I've said it twice. I've said it twice.
Yeah.
We spoke. We decided on things.
Yeah.
It was sort of a joint decision. I was surprised that she went through with it.
It's a good decision.
It's a
I like
beautiful
my
name.
I really like my name.
I really like your name too.
My middle name's cool too.
Oh?
Do you not know it?
No.
It's Briar. Aria, Briar, Lux. Like roses.
Fitting. He's just staring at you.
I'm telling you now so that maybe you don't have to use it the same way that she did. He's always like, oh, Aria, Briar, Lux. I'm using your full name. But now, you know it from me. So, not bad connotation.
Aria Briar Lux.
Yes.
I'm so happy to
see
see you.
See, that's such a better connotation.
I'm so happy to see you. He kind of lifts a hand up. I think it's like at first it's just like a like for a second, like he just pokes a little bit, and then he actually puts a hand there and just like holds her cheek for a minute, lets his thumb kind of go like on her chin or like on her cheek, and just kind of like looks at you with the most like adoring expression. And he's just like, keep talking.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Literally anything.
Right. My favorite color is red, obviously. I also really like blues. Greens are nice sometimes, but I feel like I look a little bit like weird wintry holidays, and I'm not crazy about those ones. I do like Halloween now, though. This is really cool. Just found out about this literally today. Jack-o'-lanterns are really fun. You cut open a pumpkin and you rip up all the guts, and then you just decorate it into a really cool thing, and then you put a little lantern in it.
Hand is still there while you're talking.
And then it gets all warm and like orangey glow, which is really, really pretty during the autumnal festivities. And so I really like Halloween. I don't know what it's called on Australia, but that's what they were calling it today. And that's what I think what Arlo said. Arlo's here. Everyone's here. We'll get back to that. I really like the color blue. The color blue, but specifically like navies are really nice. I'll go with any kind of blue, but navies are my favorite. I think I like coffee more than I like tea. Which Mum wasn't really happy about that, but that's fine. She got over it really quickly when I would spit out the tea, and then she'd have to clean it up, or I'd have to clean it up. Most likely I had to clean it up, but then it would become more of an issue, and so, you know, whatever. But I really like coffee. Coffee's
I'll make
really
you
yummy.
coffee.
I usually do.
I love coffee.
Okay. I usually like it 2 sugars and then 2 extra milk. Well, not extra milk, about the same amount of sugar to milk, because then if it gets too milky, then it's not as coffee, and then it doesn't taste like coffee.
I always call them dollops.
Dollops.
A dollop of milk.
Okay, so 2 sugars, 2 dollops of milk. That's how I like my coffee. Bread is really yummy. I really, really like bread, specifically like soft pastry. Sometimes sweet, doesn't have to be though. I enjoy lots of music, any kind of music. I don't think there's music that I don't really like, unless it's a bard that's not really singing with the whole heart. I can tell when they're not singing with the whole heart, and they're kind of just doing it for a quick buck. You can tell.
So is nasally.
Yeah, it's nasally, like crazy, and that's coming from me. Where you know,
it's come from the chest. If it comes from the chest, you feel it. More.
Or the head, even. Head is nice too.
His hand just slips and goes like this until he's feeling the thump, like it's right there, so he can feel it. And he just stares at his hand and is just like staring, like your sternum where it is.
I never had lessons for music, so I kind of just had to learn it on my own. A lot of the time, it would be me going, I would go through the scales, but then it would be really off tune, and so Mum would have to help me with that. She was really good at trying to teach me, but lute was a lot harder because she doesn't really need that, you know. She doesn't need that. I needed that. I needed something to play physically with my hands. Strings. I love strings.
Feels rewarding.
It is. It's so rewarding.
And the calluses are sort of the proof of the hard work.
Yeah. It's good textures. It's also nice to be able to feel the rhythm in the actual instrument. You can feel the vibrations.
Vibrates.
Yeah.
Staring at you. He's just staring at you.
I tried to learn how to play the fiddle, but I wasn't as good at it.
Oh, the fiddle.
I mean, I didn't get a lot of opportunities. I was on Earth, and they were like,
it's a bit overrated. You ask any bard, they're like, yeah, I can play the fiddle. It's sort of a brag.
Oh. See, I haven't met many bards. I've only met, I think
if you can play the fiddle, you have an ego.
See, I tried, but it didn't work out. So
exactly.
Maybe
because
that's a good side.
Modest and selfless.
I don't know about that, but I'm definitely something.
I know about it.
Well, we're learning about each other, aren't we? So maybe you'll find out. I have a really big problem with rambling. If you get me caught on something, I'll keep rambling forever, like quite literally forever. I don't think I can stop unless you tell me to stop. Especially when it's about something that I'm actually very, very passionate about and I talk about for a really long time. Sometimes I can talk really, really fast to the point where you don't really know what I'm saying, but that's okay, because a lot of the time Mum would be like, why are you mumbling? You can't mumble, like, I don't understand what you're saying, so you gotta slow down. And then I would try to slow down, but then it would just keep going back into the same pace of going really, really fast and then not really knowing what I'm saying. So some of the time I'd have to take a really deep breath and then close my mouth and be like,
and then it would get me back on the track of like actually understanding what I'm saying and saying it purposefully. So I was a really, really big mumbler growing up, but now I'm not much better. I'm actually kind of the same, especially when I'm getting really stressed out. Like right now, I have a lot of emotions and they're all really, really high. And so a lot of the time I'll just keep talking and not stop until somebody tells me to stop. And so you're not stopping me. Why aren't you stopping me? What's going on? I'm just trying to figure out what's happening. I know you, I assume you want to know what blocked about me, which is fine. I can keep talking, but I just don't really know what's happening. I'm kind of, you just, you know, you're feeling my heartbeat. That's really nice because I know that I'm alive and you're alive and we're both alive and we're both talking, we're both breathing and we're both here and we're both looking at each other's eyes. And your eyes are really nice. I really like the color purple. Did you know that I like the color purple? Purple is something that I really, really wasn't crazy about when I was a kid, but then I started getting really, really invested in it when I found out about the Nexus, specifically when I met Ben. Oh gosh, I met Ben. By the way, that's another story. We're not going to get into that right now, but it's a really, really interesting story and I think you're going to like it because it's, she's great. She's getting better. I don't know why to say that. I didn't tell Rain that. Rain is also here, but he's not here right now. He's in a different place. He's also really sick, but that's fine. We're not going to talk about that either. That doesn't really need to be talked about right now. But Ben, see, Ben, she's really, really great. And also, what's that face for?
No, so that's the best news. That you talk a lot. That's good. You should do that whenever you feel like it and all the time, actually. I understood everything you said, mumble or no. Wasn't going to stop you. You stopped of your own accord. That was not me.
I've never gone that far.
Oh. New record.
Before.
We'll have to keep pushing.
Okay.
He just smiles at you.
I ran out of things to say.
Oh, well, when people listen to everything you have to say, I think gives more attention to a stopping point, after all. Feel more satisfied, I'd hope. And plus, I'm not much of a yapper, I'm more of a brooder, so...
Oh. Well, that's interesting in comparison.
I used to always say that every yapper needs their brooder.
Does that mean my mum is the yapper? I don't think I've ever heard that woman yap a day in her life.
She was a bird.
Well, yeah.
So, sort of a squawker. He's saucy you. She talked a lot.
She's very cross.
I'd imagine so.
But she's excited for me to have me back.
Is she?
Yeah. I think she's excited for me. I think she's scared. But I don't think she hasn't been scared in a very long time. So. I met the family.
Oh.
Yeah, my aunt is. Well, she's something, all right.
Well, you've met more than me.
Probably for the best.
I was not the sort of boyfriend you took home.
I don't think any boyfriends in general weren't taken home.
Exactly. No boyfriends allowed. He just sort of smiles to himself.
Does that really still apply? Our family?
Not our family.
Cool. I don't have a boyfriend, but I have a partner.
I will be a stern judge of character because I think that's a dad thing.
You don't have to do that if you don't want to. I mean, I think they're fine. But you're going to like them. They're very cool.
I'm going to be so nice about it, though.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's good. I think they deserve that. They really need that.
I'm just going to say that you have to be home by a certain time because I think that's... It'll make me feel good to say it, but you don't have to listen.
Okay. I think we can also listen, though.
No, no.
Fun.
I'd never listened.
Tell me more about that.
I listened to a lot of things, but not to curfews. Curfews were stupid. What if I was in the depths of a really analytic conversation and I didn't want to go home?
I don't know if I've ever had an analytic conversation.
Oh, I had a very interesting one once.
What was it about?
Analyze the perplexities of what
It's
it
okay,
means
you
to
wait.
be vain.
Oh. Do you want to tell me more?
In that case, I did not want to curfew. I wanted to keep talking about that because it was very interesting. It's interesting to think about being vain. It's a good thing or a bad thing? I think it's most ways it's a good thing if you like the way that you look.
Is it all about looks, though? Can't you be vain in other ways?
I suppose you could. See, that we are having an analytical conversation.
Oh my gosh, I'm having an analytical conversation.
Now you've had one. Across
Now I've had one.
Mm.
We should make a bucket list. But there's no end.
Should make a bucket list. Well, there's no end for me. So, unless we'll figure that out. That's fine. No.
I'm not immortal.
No, I know. And I would like to be mortal with you. So we'll figure that out.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Yeah.
Yeah. You have a really nice voice.
Ow. Sorry, I hit my mic. He just looks at you. He's like,
It's so much... It echoes, but in a normal way. It's not as loud. It's very...
not a weird
No.
mind way.
Not exactly weird, just... It's comforting, it's grounding. It sounds here, because it's here.
It's here.
It's here.
Yeah.
Like I can hear it bounce off the lanterns.
Yours is very
Come back.
melodic. Like music whenever you speak.
Well, that was very nice.
Music to my ears. Naturally.
Oh. No. Oh, God. God's above.
It's fine.
Okay.
Fuck
Okay.
me, you know?
Well, I guess I know where that comes
Yeah, I
from.
take that willingly. Thank you. I slam my head against it. He just looks at you so evenly.
I'm getting stronger, I think.
You are strong.
Getting stronger.
Okay.
I remember telling you I was really scared of being weak. Falling apart. The first times we talked. I'm getting stronger.
You've never been weak a day in your life. I don't know, that's bold of me to say considering I wasn't there for it.
Mm.
But it's a guarantee, I'm convinced.
You'll be here for the rest of them. That's all that matters now.
On everything that I am, Aria. There's no place I would rather be.
I believe you.
Do you promise?
I don't swear.
Immediately that swears you. It's like, thank the gods.
How is this happening?
I think you put my soul back in my body.
I did. Yeah, I did it. Alda did. Alda is well, you remember that person I told you about that was in love with Rain? That's Alda. He's really great. Incredible, even. It's a big brother. It's gonna make a lot more sense, I promise. Eventually.
It doesn't need to. It's fine.
But it will.
Not to sound like a broken record, but all that matters right now is you, honestly.
I had a feeling you'd say that. It's comforting to hear that.
true. Sort of the one guiding light, you know? The reason to hold on.
It's going to be a lot.
Doesn't need to be a lot.
But there will be.
I know. But that's the only one I need.
We've got that. Not going anywhere.
Yeah, you promised you weren't going to die.
I did promise that, didn't
You're not allowed to.
I? Okay, well, I'll do my best. I have no intentions. Not right now.
Good. You see whatsoever.
I am scared of the whole immortal thing.
It's scary.
I don't know if my soul is ready for that. Or can be.
It doesn't need to be, Aria. You don't need it.
It's not about me needing it. It's about others needing me. I guess. I love them and I need them too. We went from having a conversation about the vibrations and an instrument to immortality, which probably takes it back.
Analytical conversations.
These are fun.
I know.
It's nice to feel smart.
You are smart.
I don't think I doubted that.
Good.
It's just weird to think about it like that.
The smartest people do not show it off.
Is the whole vain conversation again?
Yes, we're back into the analytics of being vain.
I see. I can see the patterns forming right before my eyes. I don't know what that means. I read it in sheet music once.
He's just looking at you. He's transfixed. He's just.
Do you? You okay? You said the hole in your chest.
Yeah, I'm starting to notice the hole now.
Okay, lay back.
Yeah, he says to lay back. He's just.
Aria's like, I will be very, very clean.
Oh, it's fine. Just take your time.
You can ask me questions if you'd like.
There's so much I want to ask.
You can ask it all.
I don't know where to start.
I have a dog.
You have a dog?
Well, my partner has a dog, but that dog is also my baby. I love that dog. His name is Bugs. I like bugs.
I used to have a horse.
What kind of horse?
It looked a lot like me. Dark. Black with a...
Black Beauty.
Yes.
Oh, I read that in a book once.
It's a very sad book.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it
Mum
is.
likes those.
Oh.
She was just sad. It's fine.
Yeah.
I turned out great.
No, you did.
As good as I can.
Yeah. Don't do that.
Do what?
Talk about my daughter that way. You're not allowed.
I am she.
You are. So you're not allowed.
Careful with your...
What'd you say?
I said careful with your breathing.
Oh, yeah, he's like...
I'm going to loosen up the stitches a little bit.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Feels weird to
Breathe.
breathe.
You're doing great. Just keep that up.
I fear walking.
I help.
I'm not quite sure what that's going to look like.
Wait, I had to learn how to walk on bird feet. It'll be okay. Then I had to learn how to rewalk. That was weird.
That must have been so funny.
Mum still makes fun of the way I bounce when I get excited. I have some hops in my step. I think there was a song about it once.
I'm going to work on seeing that.
I guess I can show you. Just so you can have the experience of it. Even though I've grown out of it. I walk very gracefully now. I even learned how to make shoes. I don't wear them as much now. Yeah, I wore shoes for like my entire life. It's I didn't know any different. Well, Mom did wear shoes, but that was because
sorry that your feet had to deal with the prisons that are shoes.
Are you a shoeless person?
I
no shoes?
love having a shoeless walk. Quite so.
You are going to love my friend Andromeda.
On
She's
the beach, in the grass, and feel everything so much
That
more.
was one of the first times I ever wore. I didn't wear shoes on the beach.
But I'm glad you had such a good experience with it then.
It was really
There
nice.
are some painful ones. You have to watch out.
Thankfully, I haven't encountered those.
We'll keep it that way.
One time, the ground was really, 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 really hot upstairs in my room because I left the window open all morning and then I stepped in a little bit. So when I put my feet out, it was like
Oh,
that was a little hot.
The
worrying.
pavement when it's warm. Yeah, that's not.
It wasn't really pavement though. It was just
No, I
wood.
mean, in my experience, the pavement when it's hot, it's not
Right, not good.
not good.
Okay. So shoeless walks, but not on pavement when it's hot outside. Learning things.
Analytical conversations.
Or just advice from my dad.
Right. I was just keeping on theme, but that's much nicer.
We can have both.
They can be both.
Both is good.
Both is good.
Both is very good.
Yeah. Max. The horse's
Horses.
name. Deeply uncreative.
Max is nice.
That was young, so.
Max is pretty.
Maximilian.
Maximilian.
Mm.
Did he go 1,000,000 miles an hour?
In my mind, he did.
That's cool.
Closest
I
I
could
got to flying until,
I don't. Well, not in so many words. I keep showing. I'll keep showing.
He looks down. There's gifts from my father.
Interesting gifts. We use them well, though, don't we?
Try to.
How's my hair looking?
Love it.
Is it red or is it black?
It's
Up at top.
both. I think it's more black than red.
Really?
Yeah.
Shit.
And it doesn't feel like you don't feel angry at all.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd say 70-30. Black
I
to
don't
red.
really know. 70%.
Give or take. 71-29.
Oh, we're getting very analytical.
Mm.
I was never a math girl, though, I'll be honest. I tried to learn it in
on Earth, and it was not fun.
Yes, I can do addition and subtraction and a little bit of division, so.
I don't even know what that means.
He looks at you and he's like, and you don't need to. They
'Cause I have my
lied.
dad. They
Oh.
lied.
Yeah, when they said that you would use it in everyday life, you really don't. You have calculators and things of that nature. Everything is accessible to you. It's really stupid.
The
Like-
having everything accessible, or the need them
The
telling us
years of tutoring in math. I didn't need it.
Fine.
There's no math in questions of vanity and analytical conversations about immortality. There's no math involved. 1 + 2. 2 + 2.
How do you 2 + 2?
2. 2 and 2. 2. How many?
Wait, I got this. She puts the rule down. She's
Yeah.
like, I remember.
And it's hard for him to hold up these fingers. His hands are shaking.
Is she like 1?
Yeah.
2. Oh, 1, 2. 2. Okay, I see.
2.
And then
And then more. Another pair of 1 and 2, so naturally 2 and 2.
there
4.
3.
And last one. You're almost there.
Oh, what did you say? You said it earlier. 4.
4.
4.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. It's different in 𝑓𝐷𝐻𝐷𝐿.
Right.
Only not by in music, I mean. Like when you're looking at sheet music, it's different. It's not 1, 2, 3, 4.
Right.
Which makes a lot more sense now with music in mind. It's very weird trying to read their sheet music. It doesn't make any sense. You have different time signatures for different types. It was very weird. It was like they would go into 4 4s, then 3 4, then 7 8s. It was very weird. Made no sense. Bach had some crazy ideas. Crazy character.
Right. Well, so did Lance Morningstar.
I just learned about this. Okay, hear me out.
Did you? He tutored me.
That's what Uncle Rain said. He literally tutored you guys. You guys don't understand this, but I was a big fan. I was a big fan.
Right.
I had his music up on my ceiling. That was a big thing for me. That's a big thing for me. I have sheet music up above my room, above my bed, that I really enjoyed listening to as a child. Or just playing in general. My favorites, like classics. All the ones that made me really feel like a bard when I would play them. I put them up above my ceiling and then I would talk to the bards above when I got lonely. Because they always knew what to say. They always had it right in front of me, and I could just read it and be like, oh my gosh, you knew exactly what to say right now. Lance Morningstar was one of them, until I found out he was kind of a prick.
He wasn't that bad. He was,
Stories say differently now.
do they?
Yes,
Yes!
they do. Absolutely.
He was,
Vain asshole. Talking about Vain.
there was a bit of vanity, yes. He was
Mr. Golden Boy.
very much,
Only knows right about remembering. I really liked that song. And then he shat all over it by being a dick.
right.
I don't know.
He really wasn't
Maybe he
that
wasn't
bad. But you're fair to your opinions.
We have some weird assumptions. But they're
He
good
was-
assumptions.
I boiled him down to being just a person with a dream. Honestly, but maybe that's the whole empathy thing.
Yeah, that may be that.
I fear.
But that is really nice of you to think. But sometimes people with dreams go way too far.
Yeah, well, there was that side to him.
That would
Felt
go
like
too far.
Yeah, felt a bit extreme. The boy with a dream, but desperate for that dream. Maybe a bit too desperate.
Who knows what they did to get it? Who they hurt.
Yeah.
It's much more detailed than the story about him dying by his adoring fans.
I heard about that. Unfortunate.
I think that's the empathy again. It's okay though. I like it. It's nice to have some.
All things considered, I hope it was a peaceful death.
It seemed like it. At least all the stories said so. But who knows? There's some shady characters. I'm almost done.
I know it would be best if I slept. I feel like I have not slept in 18 years.
This whole time?
But I don't really want to sleep.
We can just keep talking.
Can we?
I don't plan to sleep tonight.
Arduous things. I want to know all your favourite things. In every category.
Well, then I will go through them all.
Mm.
You name a category, I will label it, tell you all the things. Any story. Any song.
All of the
anything.
above.
Do you think you'll tell me some of your stories?
I will chime in where I can.
Okay. I got you. Chime, I saw that. There's no.
Mm. He smiles. Yes, I did try the triangle once. I was not very good.
The triangle?
The triangle. I stick with
Like
guitar.
the shape? I think you should.
Mm.
I'm so excited. I don't know whose guitar I'm going to have to steal, but I'm going to steal someone's.
I support you.
Cool. You are a cool dad.
I can't promise my fingers will work like they used to, but I will try very hard to get them there.
I'll get you bardic inspiration. Loosen the door. We'll do some finger stretches.
Right. Well, the calluses are still there, so.
That's good. That'll help out.
Mm.
Sometimes when I sew for too long, I have to do this over and over and over again.
His hand, that's all it shakes. Starts trying. I'll keep that up. Yeah.
No, that was good. That was really good.
Mm.
That was a great rep.
Just keeps doing it.
Solid.
Stares down at his hand.
Solid rep.
Right. All right.
Your eyes are really nice.
So are yours.
What do you think? What color are they? See, when I was growing up, I always thought they were more of a chestnut brown. But now that I'm older, it seems like they're just black. Is that my creativity dissolving from me, or is that just?
They look like before you add the milk to coffee. Sort of, not quite black, not quite brown, somewhere in the middle.
Oh, that's so cool. That's so much cooler than what I was going with.
Okay. Well, now you have that.
I have that.
So I get to choose the topics.
Yes.
Hmm.
Or whatever. If you have a question straight up, you can answer it as well.
Can I ask what she does after she sews them up?
Yeah, I think after she sews them up, she like does like the Edie's little baby boke. She knows how to do that shit.
Yeah.
And then cuts off the rest. And then I think that she probably like scooched up and was like, "Oh, hold on, I forgot." And she like goes over to the chair and gets his like comfortable clothes, and then kind of like hands it out, and it's just like, "I got you some clothes to change out of, or change into, I guess." It's probably going to be really baggy, so I will hem them while you could ask questions.
Right. Well, that's good because I don't think I can quite put them on yet, but I will get there.
I can help if you need.
They're very baggy. I mean, look at this. And then she like lifts it up in the way that Anastasia does with the tent, with the dress.
Aw.
I think the Russian circus is in here.
He just looks at them. He's like, I will try my best. Thank you.
I also need to get changed. The bed.
Right. Right.
I'll be quick.
You do have to leave eventually for some things.
Hola. And
She's like, yeah. They like poke their head.
Could you go and grab my
They just go,
what do you think?
you're what?
My pajamas? My sleepwear?
Yeah. Yeah, they're gone. Orion's just looking at them. That's Solar. I see.
They're the really cool one with the dog.
With a dog.
They're a changeling.
I noticed. Interesting taste.
Well, I didn't know. We were childhood friends.
He just smiles
My
at
only
himself.
friends. We're very not.
It's very Rain of you.
Well, Rain was the one that helped me find them again, so. Which I'm very grateful for.
I'll be fine. Can you maybe just, when you change, can you sing the entire time so I can hear you?
I can do that. I'm very loud. I have very strong vocal cords,
Project.
and I have a song in my heart.
Quite right.
Are you sure you don't need help?
I will try my best.
Okay.
Hmm.
Aria like turns around and like listening to see where Solar is.
Yeah, so it's just like, here.
Thank you. And she quickly takes them, and literally Aria, in the fastest thing she is on fucking Project Runway, steps out the door, takes like literally just an outfit, and she's just waiting at the door and listening.
Oh.
And she goes,
Yeah. Good. And Solar just does a little like, and then like keeps walking away. The awkwardest little wave.
Aria gives them a low kiss.
Oh.
Yeah. He's a little one.
And I think he gets.
The whole time when
I think he gets the shirt on. But he doesn't do anything more because he's just like, I'm not moving my legs right now. My legs are not gonna move. But he changes into that little like shirt.
Okay. Cool.
And do you? I imagine. And correct me if I'm wrong.
Please.
I imagine with her wanting to stay up.
Yeah.
That he stays up with her.
Yeah. Okay.
At least until he can't stay up anymore.
That's kind of what I was thinking, yeah.
Yeah, and he does spend it just asking her question after question. And it's like it's like the most basic ass like personality quiz questions where it's like, what's your favorite color? Blah, 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 blah. Obviously he knows some of those now.
Your friend,
but it's like,
would your friends call you kind?
how would your friends describe you?
I do.
And I imagine at some point Andromeda stops in. And I think Solar probably gives you the 411 Andromeda of what's going on. And
She's quiet as a little dormouse. Very respectful, very demure.
Very demure. And I think
cutesy.
Solar's very like, and then just kind of like creeps over to like the other bedroom, jumps on the bed,
follows them,
turns into fucking Luna, and then just goes.
Drama just takes off a few layers and just...
And they literally just, it's like this. So you can just literally have two pillows, and they just hold you like that.
The perfect pillow.
Oh,
quite literally.
That's really fucking soft.
Yeah.
Ah!
Babe.
Well, you stay like that.
Yeah.
And I think Solar checks in on you through the night to make sure that you're like awake. I think they keep listening for like the little murmuring of the two of you talking. And if Orion does eventually fall asleep, which I think he probably does,
She probably will go into the other room.
she goes
then.
and joins. Okay. Oh, a little cuddle puddle.
Yeah.
Little
And just
girly
like
cuddle puddle.
she's staying awake though as much as she
Yeah.
can.
And Solar, I think I think Solar stays up with you. I think just like rubs Andromeda's back a little bit, rubs Aria's back, like is literally being the most mother right now.
Yeah, that's like giving mother.
Yeah, giving mother. And it's
Yeah.
just
And I feel like Aria probably
Yeah.
every so often gets up to go to check on
check
Orion,
on
and
him. Yeah.
Speak on him.
then- Yeah. Do you want to say?
I feel like just for haha funny.
Love it.
I feel like Andromeda falls asleep like on Luna, and then
Yeah.
I think like halfway through the night she kind of stirs and like rolls over, and she's like, "Maz." Like to swap over to Maz.
Solar switches.
That's so fucking funny. Calling out Mars' name.
She's getting both. Best of both worlds. Yeah. Solar
Wow.
Solar
He didn't
changes
say
to Mars.
Cool.
I think
She's
Solar
like
definitely
in the
looks
middle.
at like Aria at that point if Aria's there and just like rolls their eyes and then turns.
It's like a sleep number bed, but you can just
Yeah.
choose what you're laying on.
And Solar definitely leans to Aria, just is kind of like,
Nice.
I knew from the beginning that's what she would have wanted.
Yeah, of course she did.
Yeah, of course. Just like,
Hey, why not both? Why not?
why
both?
not both? Best of both worlds. So soft. Well,
That was
how you feeling?
wonderful.
Just
How you
That
feeling,
I was
Jazz?
ruined.
How you feeling?
I'm good.
Everyone was quiet.
Hey,
I
sit in it.
know.
Sit in
I'm
it, my
settling.
friend.
I'm
Sit
settling.
in
That's
it.
where I'm at.
Yeah,
That's
sit in that
it.
shit.
Subtle,
in that.
subtle.
Yes, I need you to know.
We
Let
need
us
you to
know.
know.
That is the first time actual tears fell
I saw
down
him.
my face.
I saw him.
Your head
The
nuts.
entire of Ravenwood. The entirety of Ravenwood.
Oh,
God
fuck.
damn.
Oh my god, it was so
You got oddly enough, you got 3 tears out of me.
Which could mean nothing.
Oh,
I mean,
which could
yeah.
mean nothing.
I guess if you don't cry, like, you don't cry on nothing. I'm like crying all the time, so I'm like, I can't count. I can't keep count.
That's fair.
He's like,
there were
one,
3 separate tears.
three.
I took those bottles.
How
I
many
took them
licks
my
to get
face.
to the center of a Tootsie
Your
Pop?
mom and
What?
Theo were like rocking
One,
loose.
Yeah.
2, 3.
You got me, Jazz. You got me, Jazz.
Breast sobbing.
You get it just as enough.
sobbed
You get
once.
the same amount of
Oh
credit
my
for
god,
that.
it was both of
Jade and
you.
Jazz together.
It was both of you.
Both of you.
Oh,
I just played like
Good.
hopefully what could be seen as the perfect dad. That's the vibe.
Yeah, you did.
So
Yep.
you
you
did.
did.
Okay,
Yep.
Slay. We all healing here. We all healing here.
Yeah, we really are. We really are.
Oh, we all
Things happen.
healing today. The group dad has showed up and he's staying. He's back from getting milk.
He is.
Okay.
He never left to get milk.
He never left to get
He
milk.
was
The milk was
kidnapped
taken.
to get milk.
No.
Jazz, when you watch back, watch my face when you say
I'm
Uncle
going to.
Rain, okay?
Oh,
'Cause
I
did. I knew
saw
it.
that shit.
I
I
already
clocked
saw it.
that shit.
I was already there.
I
Yikers.
clocked it. I
Wait,
clocked
I already
it.
saw it. I saw that.
I was
drop.
not him
devastated.
saying, "Oh, just like Rain about being in love with your childhood friend."
My God.
Everyone knew.
He said
Everyone
that.
knew.
Oh,
Everyone knew.
He did, in fact, say that.
I heard you say that, but I thought you were talking about it in regards to something else.
Nope, Solar.
No.
Maybe it's because I
He was
didn't want to
talking
assume it
about-
was okay.
He's like,
like
just like Rain.
Just like rain.
Oh, someone just stabbed me.
No.
Stabbed me.
Do you have any extra daggers left? Because I would like to be put in
I
stasis.
would like to be stabbed.
I
Thank
need
you.
to
So-
sit down.
As a little preface, I'm feeling out obviously where we're at. Here's my vibes for you guys. If you guys are comfortable with it. I'm so Alright. My vibes.
I know.
You're at all comfy cozy with it. I was gonna do I mean it's up to you guys. I obviously will go forever, but I'm just throwing it out for you guys. Because I know we've been going for a while and I know it's getting late.
Yeah.
So you guys just got it laid out for me, okay?
We will. We so
Alright,
will.
slay.
So-
I was gonna jump to Arlo.
Yeah.
I had a brief little Connor conversation. And I had a brief little Dimitri conversation. Sorry. I had to really I
Good
got
boy.
there.
To meet me.
Probably is.
And then here's the tea. Might still be ending with Wit if we do it this way, or I can do your Connor conversation.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
That
we
was
do
my
not
thought,
have to.
right? Shut the fuck up.
We're
Just don't interrupt. Sorry,
Do
don't
you
interrupt.
know?
them.
I
Shut up. They're
I
talking.
need
I'm trying to
need
get-
this so bad.
What is it?
You
What
don't
was
understand.
it? I'm talking. I'm talking. I am talking. Oh wait, that's not from.
Oh,
you guys-
from
There's something. Maybe
Kamala.
you've seen
Kamala does that.
Yeah. What
That
was
I'm
it?
speaking.
I'm speaking. Yeah.
I'm
I'm
speaking.
speaking. I'm
I'm
speaking.
speaking.
I'm
Oh,
speaking.
Queen.
All right, speak.
I'm speaking. Yeah, that's okay. So that's vibes. So depending on where you guys feel with that, we could do that. We could do a little Connor and Dimitri chat, and we could end off with a Wit and Connor chat. And then next episode. So essentially, what we could do. I know we've been like dragging 𝐂𝐻𝐿 out. You know what? As we fucking
I
should.
love
I've
𝐂𝐻𝐿.
been enjoying this so thoroughly.
Me too.
So
So
thoroughly.
There's no real like timeline that we have to
No,
like.
there's not. Yeah, and that's
Like, I know
like
we have
during
stuff to
session
do,
every week,
and I
by the
know.
way, so
yeah,
What?
and I know that we have this
session
next
every
week,
so we're
and then
going
we
through it.
have a
Exactly.
week break in between, and then we can do it the next week over. That was the vibe, right, Haley? Yeah.
Oh,
So
yeah.
so we have like that one little break week. So my thought is this, depending on you guys, next episode,
I sneeze.
if you bless you,
Bless you.
Bless you, Vay.
bless.
Mr.
Bless. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I can talk. It's sneezing.
Oh
So,
my god! I sneezed. I kid you not. I sneezed 3 times.
I knew it.
What is
Okay,
that?
so the three
So,
tiers.
guys,
three-
I have a question. How did we
Okay.
get here?
Nothing.
Oh, we get here.
Nothing.
My vibes for you guys.
Right.
Next episode, we could start little nighttime moments
Fun.
that I have.
Mhm.
Have our little Ryo and Wit chat, which I
Fun.
can't believe I have to wait another week for. If that's the
Sorry.
case,
Sorry.
it's fine.
If it's
So brave. You're
I think
being
it is.
so brave.
So
I'm so
and
sorry. You're so
it-
brave.
No, it's fine. Sorry, I'm just sitting on all my Ryo thoughts in my brain. They're all like, boom, 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 boom. It's all right though. It's all right. We'll edge it.
I will.
Love a good edging. Love a
Oh.
good edging.
Keep it cooking. Keep it
I will
cooking.
take as much prep time as I can get.
Oh, when we're talking
No,
about
just for,
edging
like-
too. All right. Anyways. Anywho, so my thought is this: we start.
Woo!
You did. Oh, someone's.
Super agent.
My thought is.
Sorry.
My thought is.
My
keeps
thought.
talking. Keeps talking.
My thought.
My thought. My thought. Haley. Haley's my thought.
Fucking yeah.
Yeah.
My thought. Do those conversations tonight. Start next episode with that. I have some things planned with next episode, or like
Slay.
morning stuff.
Mhm.
That I think could kind of push more of like a we should go to the Twin Vales kind of vibe.
Okay.
So my thought is maybe we do like officially like season 7 episode 3, but it's little tiny bit of 𝐂𝐻𝐿 in the morning with the nighttime stuff, and then the morning, and then the second half
Travel
of the episode
with
is like start of Twin Vales potentially.
Okay.
Jesus.
Feeling it out. We can obviously feel it out. It doesn't have
Yeah.
to be. We'll just play it by ear with time and whatever. But I'm gonna like prep for that essentially, so that like I'm gonna keep prepping like Twin Vales, because then depending on where we're at, we'll have like a little break in between. It's only a week, which like we're used to.
Right.
Yeah.
And then
Not too bad.
we'll commit. Like it'll be like
It's not too
full
painful.
commitment
It will be painful.
to Twin
Yeah.
It will be
Vales,
painful.
which
Oh
I
my
think
God,
is
I'm so
vibey.
excited.
I think
Exactly.
that's
I
Yeah.
will spend forever at 𝐂𝐻𝐿. So
Correct.
I'm having. Yeah.
Does
I
that feel cozy to you guys?
fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
For me.
Okay.
literally
slay.
yes.
Okay, so I'll have
Yeah.
like beginning stuff for Twin Vales for sure, just in case we get to that point.
Mhm.
So we'll like start the vibe, because I don't think it's gonna be like a lot, because even my nighttime stuff, like it's not like super long scenes. They're very brief. I feel like they're very brief. that
Okay,
they're still
yeah.
just like, there are things like I don't want to rush, so obviously.
Yeah.
And then obviously Ryo and Wit talking is like a kind of
Obviously.
a staple.
Obviously.
And then I think it's like a lot of goodbyes, which is sad.
Ooh, let's not go there yet.
Yeah, let's
Let's
not
not
go
Mention
there.
it, actually.
Yeah, so that kind of would lead, and I don't think you guys are gonna dwell very long in paradise. I think it's probably gonna be like a kind of thing.
Right.
And with some of the stuff I have, I think you guys probably won't dwell very much. So
I need someone to shoot me.
yeah.
It was. I think it was yesterday. I'm sitting on this right here,
yeah,
and I like thought to myself, I was like, "Oh, we're counting down times I get to see Cal. We're counting down. We're counting down." I used to back in the day. I used to just all the time. We just keep going back.
Oh god. Oh god.
Counting
Oh
down
god.
now. So
yeah.
Anyways.
So okay. So does that feel vibey? So it's like
Yeah.
like 3 more
Vibey with
scenes
me.
tonight. Okay with you
Yeah.
guys? Yeah. And
Yeah.
like I'm
Yeah.
splitting Arlo's in like 2 a little bit with like Connor, but Connor's is very brief. So
Sure.
Connor
He's
and
just
a
a
little bit
baby.
of poetry.
yeah, he has.
Does that feel okay with you guys?
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's
Aw,
our job.
Promise? Or do you want to stop here?
Yeah.
Like what's
No.
the vibe?
No, there's
I
nothing,
may go get cozy in bed.
Go get cozy.
Mhm.
Oh,
But
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Good.
watch it up.
Well,
You
This
watch
is
the gay from
amazing.
your bed.
I
That's
will.
right.
Amazing.
That's
While
right.
you do that, I'm gonna
That's
I'm gonna
all it
go,
will be.
I'm gonna go
It's
pee
gay,
really
gay,
quick
gay.
if that's okay with
Correct.
you guys, and then we just
Yeah.
I do a little piss.
I love you guys.
As
I
you
love
should.
you. You
I
were
love
amazing.
you.
I love you. You did amazing.
I love
I love you.
guys.
Hi,
Make it real.
Tat.
Oh, fuck Lily again.
All right,
miss her already.
they've swore to me that I'm not torturing them, so.
I
Cross my heart.
and I
That
would
must
know.
be
Swear to me!
And I would know. And I would know.
All right, you promised.
Oh, you
No.
promised.
I'll be really sad if you say I was miserable, Jade.
You would
In
never.
what
You're
universe?
such a
Jane, in what
you
universe?
I don't know. In my bad
Have we ever
dreams.
been miserable? Okay, that's
real. That's so real.
It's
You
all
need
right,
to
that's
join
crazy.
my dreams, which is where I sex Dimitri, because
That's
happened, what, 2
crazy.
nights ago. It was great. It was awesome. I loved it.
Speaking of
Yeah,
Dimitri,
live in our realities, actually. Where we love
in my
Ravenwood, and that's-
nightmares, I torture you all with Ravenwood.
Okay.
You do that in reality as well.
No.
No, with like the emotions.
Oh.
Not with the timing.
A happily welcome torture.
A welcome to torture. A volunteered torture.
All right. All right.
We love
Well,
it here.
all right.
We
Game
love
over
it
time?
here so much.
Arlo, Connor
Yeah.
makes
This buddy boy.
a brief little dip dive into your space for a moment when you're walking out of the room from talking to Rain.
Okay.
And it's this very awkward, like, he's like tapping on his thighs, like
Rain
kinda,
is?
no.
Oh,
Connor is.
I was like,
yeah.
oh my god, energy.
No. Yeah, he's just tapping on his thighs, like, anxiously as you come out of the room, like, kind of
It's
like,
also his older and Dimitri's still just like hanging out.
Yeah.
Too. It's
they're
like-
just like talking, like Alder definitely let Connor in and then just like went back to talking to Dimitri.
cute. I love it.
Because Aria hasn't come in by this point. But yeah, and Connor's just he's loitering. He's just
But
loitering.
Arlo doesn't really know that he's coming in there to talk to him. He's
Yeah.
kind of almost like, oh,
And it's just vampire eyes just go boom, boom, and he just immediately beelines to you.
oh, hi.
Thank God I was waiting.
Oh, okay, hey.
It's awkward when you don't really know anyone, so you're just kind of standing there, and the only two people in the room are someone I don't really know and someone who supposedly hates me.
Temporarily.
Sure. I have a gift for you.
You have a gift for me.
I have a gift.
Okay.
It's
I didn't
not
get you
weird.
anything.
It's fine. And you know what? I second-guessed myself on whether I was going to give it to you or not because you called me Pinocchio.
Okay, so I apologize for that.
All right. You're forgiven.
Oh, thank God.
Do you want it?
Well, yeah,
You want it? Right now?
I want it right now.
Okay. He reaches into his bag. He pulls out a little pouch. It's like a little brown leather pouch. And he hands it to you.
Oh, you mean business? Okay.
It's not the pouch. It's what's in the pouch.
Okay, I assume so, but thank you for clarifying. The pouch is very nice. And he just like opens it up.
It's not just for you. It's for someone else too. Works as a double gift, per se.
Okay. Double gift.
Double gift.
Arlo takes out whatever the hell it is.
You take out 2 necklaces.
I fucking can't with you right now.
And Connor just kind of like looks at them and he's like, so I've been hearing a lot about this whole thing about you know, having a twin and all. And we sort of spoke about that, you know. You were like, oh, maybe you have a secret twin, Connor. And I was like, no, absolutely not.
Yeah.
Right. So,
It's
it's
a whole
been, yeah, it's been on, I definitely don't, but it's
No,
been on-
I know. It's just sorry.
it's been on my mind. So naturally, I wanted to get you something that sort of, I don't know, gave you a goal so that when you reunite with him, sort of cross off the list type thing.
Thank you.
And it's, I'm gonna send the reference.
Fucking hell. Fucking.
And for chat, it's a little white, like fish, koi fish almost looking thing, and then a little black koi fish looking thing, and they look like a little yin and yang.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
He just looks at you so evenly.
I know
Anyways,
he
that's
does.
it. I'm going to go on a date now.
You're going on a date.
I'm going on a date.
That's development happened. That happened.
We didn't
That's
set a time. I think
yeah, but
I'm just supposed to show up.
Yeah, that's kind of fun. I saw you guys were talking. Did that go okay? If you have a date set, then maybe it went better than where we were at earlier.
It was interesting. There's a lot there's a lot unsaid. There's a lot currently unsaid.
Right. But maybe they will be said tonight.
Perhaps.
You deserve it.
He told me distinctly no sex.
Yeah, well, I'm not. That's been the consistent thing lately. So, but
I've
does
noticed.
he at least,
Mm-hmm.
Does he at least tell you that? Like, does he express how he feels about it, despite the choice that he makes to not pursue it?
It felt like he did more. Yeah.
That's great. He should keep that up.
I'm not good at receiving it, although.
I know, I think that's why he's doing it.
But even when he does it,
yeah,
like I take it in and I process it, and I know that he said it, and I just try to conveniently forget. And I don't know why I do that. Why do I do that? I don't know why I do that. It makes everyone else's life harder.
I think it's because your life has been hard. What did you ask me to answer the question?
We had this conversation. I'm gonna go on my date. Enjoy your necklaces.
Whoa.
It looks back at you.
You're not even gonna put it on me?
You want them on now?
I want mine on.
He
Aaron like turns around.
He puts it on you. And there's this, I think when he like pulls away and he like just looks at the necklace for a moment, there's this like very distant look in his eye that's just like elsewhere.
Sure.
Like, and you don't know canonically, but you could think maybe he's thinking about a sibling he might have somewhere.
I think Arlo kind of clocks it.
But you don't know about it.
Nope. I think he just clocks that he's
weird.
Oh,
clocks that he's looking at it weird. Yeah, fair.
Yeah. And
fair.
I don't think he says anything or does anything. I mean, I think that maybe he like kind
but he
of,
just
like,
sees the like the distance.
I think that he says, well, I'm here if you ever need to talk to me about anything.
That's been going so swell for me lately.
Talking to me about anything?
No, talking to everyone about everything.
That's fair. Well, my offer still stands.
Thank you.
And then maybe we could watch some paint dry together.
What? Why would we do that?
It's better than hugging me. It's a joke. It's a joke. I know. I just thought it was a funny description.
That was the best metaphor I had on hand at the time. Okay, it's not that brutal.
It's okay if it is.
No, the hug is nice. It's the smell.
I know.
I mean, you reek.
Maybe I could find more of that weird spray Andromeda had.
No, or just have more sex with Dimitri so that you smell more like him. He smells horrible.
Yeah, I mean, not for me, ever, but that makes sense for you.
Mm-hmm. If you'd like to know, it's like wet dog.
Yeah, I've heard.
So just think about that the next time you're, intimate.
I mean, I already have, to be honest with you.
All right, that's my cue. Have a nice one.
Bye.
he turns towards the door. And he's just boom, boom.
Yeah, he's out.
Steps out. He's gone. He's skedaddling.
I love that guy.
I love that guy.
Love that guy.
Love that guy. I think Dimitri glances as Alder's talking, glances at you, gives you a look, kind of turns back to Alder. Alder's just yap.
I think Arlo goes to talk to them both and
cool.
He sits down. Are they both on a couch?
Yeah, they're sitting on a little couch talking.
Okay, I think Arlo probably sits on whatever little coffee table is there too, kind of in between their.
Yeah.
But on
Slay.
obviously, yeah. And it's just
I think to the end, because when Aria came in, she saw you talking to Connor. So I think to the end of that, she probably took Alder away.
Oh, okay,
So
you're
it's
right.
probably like her taking Alder away just a moment before Connor walks out, and then it's just Dimitri there.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Arlo, just like for detail, like I think Arlo notices that like Arya comes and then grabs Alder, and so I
Right.
think he's aware of what's happening.
Yeah, for sure.
He's thinking about it a little bit.
Yeah.
You know, like he's thinking about her, but
Yeah.
otherwise he's kind of goes to see Dimitri.
Soft.
Yeah.
He's got a little coffee cup in his hands, and he like looks up at you.
How'd that go?
Oh, I was gonna literally ask you the same thing.
Oh, good. Very good.
I didn't mean Connor.
What'd you say?
I didn't mean Connor.
I know you didn't. I was talking about Rain.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, great. Cool.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. I wanted to clarify.
Mm-hmm. To be caught, full transparency, I kind of knew what Alder was going to talk to you about.
Yeah, I figured.
Okay, yeah, you're smart. Sorry. Right.
It's like, no, he's just really bad at hiding it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I told him to do this thing where he was like, oh, my tattoo. Oh. That's so
You
crazy."
told him to do that?
Yeah, I thought it was funny.
Yeah, well, that's what he did.
It's funny.
He didn't act like it was a joke. He acted like it was a legitimate thing that he was doing.
He's a serious actor. He was in his moment.
Was he acting about everything?
No, just that part.
Oh.
No, I don't mean it like that.
No, I know.
He's not acting about anything. He was just trying to be obvious about something.
About something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to... Where are you?
It was good.
Okay.
Yeah. It was, yeah, it was nice. He's easy to talk to. He reminds me of Cedric.
I kind of thought that you might feel that way.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you know everything about me.
Okay.
Not sarcasm. Legitimate.
Yeah.
It's hard because he doesn't correlate fully, Arlo. It's not. He told me about what it feels like for him, and it's just this like rush of energy, and he said it feels good, it feels freeing.
Yeah.
Every time I get close, I feel my body breaking.
Pure pain.
Yeah. Doesn't feel good.
No.
And it was nice. It's nice. I like talking to him, and I like knowing that there's other freaks, honestly.
Yeah.
But
I think that's all he really wanted you to. It's not comparable.
I don't think I'm going to find a situation that is. And that scares me.
Yeah.
That's not the point, though.
Can be the point.
I had a nice date.
Me too.
It felt very normal.
Yeah, we should do that more.
Yeah.
It's nice to feel normal. Especially with you. It's nice to see
We'll try, you know?
whatever that means for us.
Could mean some really weird things. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, well, I don't think that's I think that's not avoidable at this point.
Yeah, I'm starting to get to that point.
Maybe it's not about finding something that's normal, but something that's nice. Like today was nice. It was not normal, actually, at any point, really. I mean, Andromeda was massacring a pumpkin. And I turned half fish. And I already have been partly fish.
You guys gave Connor an intervention, and Andromeda almost killed a statue, and it's just...
After wanting to make out with it, just so that's a part of the equation.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd make out with the statue if it was you.
I'd like to see that.
I bet you would.
It'd be interesting.
Yeah.
I just...
Yeah? No. You can't. We have a rule.
What?
Unspoken rule that if you start to something, then you just get it out.
Do we have that rule? That's a part of our relationship?
Yeah, because every time you do it, I bully you, so you get it out. So it is an unspoken rule.
Right. I don't think it's very unspoken if you bully me.
Okay, and as if you wouldn't bully me. Well, you would be much nicer about it.
He's literally gives you a look. He's like, what the fuck?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Yep.
I'm sorry I'm such a bully.
The worst.
Give me lunch money
Cry
and everything.
myself to sleep every night.
I don't even notice? God, I suck.
Yeah, you do. You really
I do.
Don't. You don't.
Arlo
You really-
looks
Oh.
at me to death.
He's just like, okay, yeah, so...
What were you trying to say? What were you trying to avoid
I
saying?
don't, you know what, I don't remember anymore, Arlo. I honestly don't. You just talked about sucking my dick. How do you expect me to remember?
Right, so that's fair. That backfired on me.
You're not. Sorry
No.
if I am no better than a man.
It's okay. I'm no better than a fish.
Fish are great.
I know.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I like it here. I like it in this cabin. I like just sitting here on this couch in this cabin drinking coffee. I like it.
Me too.
I like knowing that you have him. It's a comfort. It's a relief.
Yeah.
Feels like this, like, I don't know, missing voice that you've needed to hear.
Someone to carry centuries with, I guess.
Yeah, and it's, I feel like you're safe here, you know? You got me, and you have him, and you have Alder, even. He's great in his own way. And I don't know, it just feels good.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like if there was anywhere ever that I could become what I have to become, it would be here, you know?
It's good to know you feel that way about it. And if it gets to that point, we know where to go, maybe.
Yeah.
I want to be here with you.
Yeah.
I felt like more like Arlo than I have having you, having Rain, and even just getting so close to Kai.
I know. It was really nice to experience.
I really like that you're the one always by me when I do.
That's how it's gonna be. Won't
Good.
change.
I know. We can keep daydreaming about it, and then we'll make it happen. Me and you and Equimos.
Yeah. We could have some pretty cool neighbors, you know?
Yeah, the coolest.
Yeah. Double dates to the hot springs.
Double dates. Oh, I'm gonna go with.
That was Alder's idea, by the way.
Oh, it's necessary.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're talking about double dates. I mentioned double dates, and now we're both fixating on double dates. So
He-
I actually said the double date thing when we were in the Grove really a long time ago.
Oh. Yeah, he specifically said, dude, the hot springs, double date. That's how he phrased it.
Yeah, okay.
That was
That makes
specifically it.
We'll have a double date, but I think we should actually go and we should scout out the place, just you and me. Just see if it feels like it's the appropriate setting for.
I see.
And then we should pick one of the springs, maybe isolated. And then we should also scout it out to see.
And you can hold your breath.
I can do that real well.
And the water will not be cold.
No, it will not. It will actually. It's not called Cold Springs. So
No, it's wow. Yeah, you got it. You got
Woo,
it, Arlo.
I'm putting the pieces together.
You really did the math on that one.
I really suck. It's hard. I don't think I have an education. I really do. I don't think I did.
He just nods. It's like, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel a little bit hopeful. Which is kind of, it's been a while, you know?
Yeah.
So, it's scary because I don't really want to let myself feel it because I don't want it to be dashed, you know? No, we're going to the Twin Vales, so gods only know. But
Listen, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you are around probably the most obnoxiously, tortuously hopeful person in the fucking all realms. It's hard.
Yeah.
But look where it's brought me.
Yeah, you shouldn't stop.
Neither should you.
I don't think I ever really started.
I think I grabbed you and I'm dragging you, but then I'm kind of
Yeah.
flinging you at this point.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Like I got your
yeah.
speed going, but now you're
Yeah. Like I'm jet skiing in the water right now.
yeah, my waters.
Yeah. You're swimming too fast and I'm just kind of bouncing on the waves. Facefuls of water.
You could ride on my back.
Whoa.
Well, I didn't, but yeah.
You know, I have this strange suspicion that you could probably do the same thing to me. Which is comforting in some sort of fucked up way.
It is. I don't want to talk about it like it's casual, so I won't, but you need to know that I think of it gently in ways.
I don't think I'm worried. I don't think I'm worried about what it's gonna look like. I know that you don't care. I think I'm just worried that I'm not gonna be aware.
Like yourself.
Yeah, or what I'm gonna think or be thinking or what that side of me is gonna want to do.
Yeah.
That's what scares me. It's I don't want to lose myself in some fit of rage again.
Yeah, I think you probably want your autonomy.
Yeah, it'd be nice, you know?
I really can't imagine how scary that is.
I guess I don't know till it happens, and that sucks.
Yeah. We'll assess and we'll figure it out. I need to get another fucking phrase other than we'll figure it out. I'm getting tired of myself at this point.
You do say that a lot, you do.
I say it so much. And I just like, even if it's the same sentiment, but like rephrase, that'd be great.
It's okay.
Besides the point.
My dad said it feels like tapping into your core. Like you feel things like double the speed and double the weight. And you just see red at the slightest inconvenience.
Well, that makes sense for him. Well, it does. He doesn't. That's probably the only way he has been able to express those emotions, feel those things. He doesn't let himself, it seems. Not the real kind. The aggression is one thing, but more like why? Why is he aggressive? And then maybe that comes out. That deep core.
I don't know, but I really don't want to see you in red. It's not your color.
I don't think I've ever worn red. You're not going to see me in red, and if we do, we will handle it.
Yeah. I think I'd like to kind of get a hand on like what handling it looks like. Like I said, whether that's a cage or some sort of magic or something, I just want to know that there's an option so that I don't have to worry about hurting anyone.
I think it's a good idea.
Cool.
We'll find a way that feels right.
Yeah.
I know, I guess it never will, actually. So, not really, but
Right enough.
Works best.
So, it's late.
Yeah.
I'm comfortable.
Okay.
Do you want to stay here?
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
That's all I gotta
Yes.
say.
We had the whole thing with the cabin. We were gonna go to the cabin.
I'm fine.
I know.
I had a date. I'm not like Connor.
Not a lot of people are. He's
Fortunately for you, the date meant a lot to me. I don't need sex to know that you like me. He came
We
for
can-
blood with that.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah. Well,
And I stand by
He's-
that.
I understand, and he's clearly working through things. They are together, and they love them. Stress me out, but also fill my heart at the same time. So we'll see.
Just so you know.
I know. Yeah, you spent a whole month just hanging out with me before you even kissed. I kissed you, by the way. I asked you.
I'm aware.
Yeah. So yeah. But anyways, besides the point, I just had to brag.
He's like,
It was ballsy of me, wasn't it?
yeah, I'm glad you did it.
Me too.
I never would have done it. Genuinely.
I'm glad I did it. I know you wouldn't, but I'm glad I did.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. This is I assume our last night. So,
Yeah.
not that we had a night, but it is the only night right now. You should spend it with the people that are only going to be here.
I really want that.
I want that for you.
Thanks.
Yeah. Because this couch is comfortable.
Good.
And I can kind of keep a trained eye, in case anyone comes in or whatever. Alder's really paranoid. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't want him. He's super paranoid.
Yeah, he's super paranoid, so I'm just, I think he's scared to kind of just be like, I'm paranoid, because I think he's paranoid that if he says he's paranoid, that something's going to
Then it
happen.
will all go to like shit real fast.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm just going to help him with, I'm going to be on guard duty. I'm going to be a fucking guard.
You're gonna be Dimitri, and you're gonna be helping, and you're gonna be protecting. Okay.
Finish that sentence.
You don't need to.
Mm-hmm. Spitefully, I want to.
I know you do. I know you do. Do you need to? Do you want? Do you think it will help?
I don't know if it's healthy. I don't know.
I mean, it is. There is forms of coping, but if you
Dog.
think it's okay, there you go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't feel any better.
Didn't think so, but I was. Yeah. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
good to know for next time.
Yep.
You're doing it.
Hey,
Hey.
we were swimming in a lake.
I was gonna
It's
ask you about
not
that.
that late.
Oh,
There's a bathtub.
there's a bathtub.
Yeah.
But like, oh shit, I knew there was a bathtub. Sorry.
There's also no, you didn't. You're good.
Oh, okay, cool.
I don't think you did. Yeah.
No, okay.
He kind of goes like, And there's also a spare bedroom, which we could just conveniently get lost in for a second.
Oh my god. I left
Oh my
something
god.
I left something in there.
You left something in there.
Yes. And I
Yeah.
need you to help me find it.
I can help you
I'm
find
sorry.
so many things, Arlo.
I know. So wait, so like, are you saying that you liked it?
He takes
I'm
your
great.
wrist and starts trying.
I was like, I can't.
He's like, I'll fucking show you, bitch. He's like, this ain't a
Oh.
question.
I love them.
He's slaying.
Oh, I needed this. I needed the hit. I needed
The
that
Dimitri
thing. I
hit.
needed it so bad.
Oh my god, Jazz is pulling up the chat for us. She's so sweet.
Oh, I love Jazz.
She's so cute. You better go find it. Well, you better go find it.
Well, you will find it.
Oh my god.
I win everything all the time.
Hi, Jazz. Love you.
Love
Where you
Jess,
guys
we
at?
love you.
Where you guys at? Where you at, babe?
Yeah, where you at,
Be
babe?
so honest. You and be so
So
honest.
Be so honest, locked in.
Alright.
Honestly, I'm
Alright.
Locked in.
Haley, how are you doing, my love?
Hi.
You doing
Because
okay?
you can also do whatever you gotta do.
You can also do whatever you gotta do.
Yes, I
Yeah,
love
yeah.
you.
I
Do you want to do it?
the rest
Do you want to do what Jazz is doing?
Are you guys okay? I feel so
Yes,
bad.
it's
We're just
fine.
fucking straight up vibing right now. I'm straight up
It's
vibing.
Boy Town. It's Boy Town.
This has happened before, I'm pretty sure. Didn't we have
I
like...
think so.
Happy meal. We literally happy mealed.
Yeah, it was
we
Happy
did.
Meal at one point where I think Haley had to
I feel
leave
like I
and
need-
Jazz
Arlo,
had
you
to
can get
leave.
over it.
I think it was Hosier Day. I took a nap.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Day.
Oh yeah, Slay.
Yeah.
You guys
Yeah, you're
okay with that?
good,
My eyes
Haley,
are
you're
just getting super
good.
tired.
I just
You
always
could
feel
be.
so bad. So as long as you guys are
We would
okay.
prefer that you do what you need
Yeah.
versus like sticking
I'd be
to
watching you
Yeah,
guys.
absolutely.
Oh, Jess,
that's cute.
that's so cute.
Girls night in chat.
Girls on the chat.
Girls night in chat. I love you so much, Haley. You did so amazing today.
I love you guys.
Amazing work today. You are the
Amazing
Andromeda
You
work.
are
of my
so
heart.
good. Andromeda of my loins.
Well,
Fire my loins.
Andromeda of your loins.
Andromeda of my loins.
of my loins.
Andromeda of my
Correct.
loins.
Period. I love you guys so
Andromeda of my
much.
loins. I love you. You did amazing.
Love
I'll be
you.
stalking y'all.
Okay. Slay.
Be saucy?
It's just
It's
us.
just the boys. You locked in,
Yes.
babe? You feeling locked in?
I mean,
I
I
wanna
want
kiss
to
Connor and
see
Wit.
him.
Let me in. Put me in,
Okay.
coach.
It's
I'm
very
locked in, I just
I've
want to see him.
it's very low energy, I feel like. What I kind of have is like where Connor's at is very low energy anyway, so
Yeah.
I think he's in a
Gabe,
very
we're
soft
just doing a
place
date.
once he
We're
gets
just
past
Going
his
on a
little
date, okay?
snarky bitch.
I'm gonna
bitch-
just draw my
bitch.
little Kai and then listen to my egoist.
Oh man, I'm nervous.
You know I love you.
Boy, if it lost a man, because I help you find it. That's what. Yeah, that's what it was. I left something in the other room.
Oh, I do. Fine.
I hate Arlo.
I love him so much.
He's so ridiculous. Oh,
I love
God.
both of them.
Dimitri's
though.
like, I'll find
Both of them.
anything you want.
I'll find. I'll search hard.
I'll search
Hard
hard.
and long.
Woo!
Okay.
All right.
Someone put me down.
Keep going. Ramp it up. Ramp it up.
Wits.
Go harder.
Dick.
Keep hard,
Yeah.
keep hard. Reel it back. Reel it
No,
back.
that's the theme of this moment.
It is.
Just said, hey, don't say that. I love Arlo. So
What? I love Arlo. What do you mean? I
when
love Arlo.
you're,
What
when
do you mean?
you're, what do you mean? I love Arlo.
I love Arlo.
Oh,
I really love her
shit.
so much. What?
Dimitri had a gift for Arlo. He's gonna give it to you in the morning.
Oh.
Give me the gift. Just kidding.
You want
Go
it?
back. Go back. Go give him the gift.
He
In the
can
bathtub.
really quick before you guys disappear for sex.
Are you sure?
Or while you're just
Yeah, because I'm gonna sit on it and I want you to see it.
Oh, I want it too. Okay, slay.
Okay, Slay. Really quick. Okay, really quick.
Oh, I don't mind.
Are they in the room right now?
I think no, because he didn't bring his bag with him. So I think right before he starts to drag you off, and then he kind of like hesitates and he's like,
Oh,
"Sorry, not to interrupt the
the momentum.
That's
okay.
I had a
You can
gift.
always-
I had a gift for you, and
Oh.
I
We were. How did you do that? We were literally together the whole time.
I snuck it. We went in a bookstore. It's from the bookstore. I snuck it.
Okay.
Okay.
I didn't give you anything in particular.
It's just a small thing, and I saw fucking vampire guy give you gifts, so I was like, well, I gotta give you my gift.
It was okay. Well, that's fair. It was like a okay. Yes, go ahead. I think he was giving everyone gifts. Sorry, I'm.
All right. he like goes back to the couch, like digs through his bag a little bit for a second, and he's like, he kind of like holds it in his arms for a minute, like doesn't kind of show you guys, just kind of holding it.
Oh, you're cute. Yeah, go ahead.
I got it because I've been noticing that you've been writing a lot, just, to yourself, journaling, as they say.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you like to draw, and you do things like that, and you don't have a proper place to put that stuff, so hands you. And it is
I'm so excited.
it is a little blue leather-bound notebook.
Oh,
but there's a little clasp on the front of it that looks like this.
Oh, that's so.
Yeah, you get it.
That's
the most Arlo.
That's what I thought. I screamed. I screamed a little bit.
Different, ooh, and even like the way that like the leather looks like it looks like it's shifting in color almost a little bit.
Yeah.
It literally looks like a river.
It looks like he like handmade like the charms.
Does it have these gems on it, by the way?
Yeah.
Like the beads?
Because they're the color of his eyes.
Yeah.
Cool.
It looks just like that.
Okay, then I'll say that too. Arlo like he's so like annoyingly blushy about it too, where he's like,
as he should.
He looks at it. He's like, oh god, it's gorgeous. And he like lifts it up and he places like he holds it next to Dimitri's eyes, and he's like literally the shade of your eyes.
There's also a fish and it's blue.
I know.
That's sort of the whole point.
It's the best. I just think it's nice to have all of it. So, I love it. It's perfect.
Use it, and I'll feel great about it.
I will. I'll use it. I'll use it so hard. I'm thinking about use. I'm so excited.
You could use other things really hard too.
Oh, we could do that. I would love.
Yeah.
To. This is gonna sound annoying. I guess not annoying. It's just gonna sound. I really want to draw you.
Oh,
is that weird? Okay, that feels weird.
No.
I want to draw you. Be my muse. Sorry.
Arlo.
Yeah.
Not weird.
Okay.
At least to my knowledge, I have not been drawn before. So.
You might have been just by a passerby.
That'd be weird.
You're kind of.
That'd be weird.
It's super weird. I will draw you much better than anyone else could.
Well, I already know that, but also it's not weird when you do it, so.
Fair. Well, then I'll do that and it'll be the first page.
Cool. Maybe you can do some studies, of like other things.
Yeah. Yeah, what do you mean? Oh, I see what you mean.
It's just smug smirk. Shrugs.
I could do such a thing.
You could do such a thing. My face is not my finest attribute, I will say.
I totally disagree, unless you're talking about your personality. So, I mean, I don't mean to like.
Yeah, my personality.
I'm sorry. Who are you speaking to? What do you mean?
He's like, no, I was making a joke.
I like to draw. I'll draw all your attributes.
Cool.
Oh, I can map out all of your tattoos. That would be really nice.
Yeah,
I could draw them all. I think that'd be nice. If you want it, I don't have to. Only. Okay, I'll shut up.
Thanks.
Cool. You could shut me up in the room while you.
He's like back into momentum.
All right, here we go.
Thank you guys for saying the gift is cute.
I want this in real life.
It was like $50 on Etsy.
That's so cute.
I can do that.
I was like, hey, yo.
You have the real life.
Imagine
putting all your stuff in there.
Yeah,
in there, and like sketches.
Oh,
that would be so good. You could probably also just find like a
Dimitri's
blue bound leather notebook and then just find like a little fish like.
Oh yeah, you're actually
thing.
so correct about that. That would be
That's
so much
true.
cheaper.
That's freaking cute though.
But it is a handmade thing, so.
I
I'll
do
get it
love
for you.
supporting a small business.
A small business.
Wow, that was great. Thank you for letting me have that extra hit.
Of course. Thanks for letting me do it real quick.
I'd love for him to hit me again.
That gift was
Woo!
idol.
Wow. Yeah. Anyway.
Wow. Okay.
whoa,
A-Boy Part 2.
All right.
I can't wait to watch my favorite show.
Wait. Hey. When you're getting back from seeing Lilia,
Oh god, yeah.
it seems like a lot of the little cabins have kind of like they have settled. It is settled. I definitely Aria's little cabin probably has only one little light on because of like the room that she's in. And I think Rain and Alder's cabin has their little lights on. But it seems pretty like tame, and it's so peaceful. It's so peaceful. You just hear all the noises outside, and you don't hear anything from the cabins. It's just this like silent, peaceful night.
Yeah.
Do you head towards your cabin?
I don't know if I did this earlier,
Mhm.
but can we just say that like he dropped off like the stuff? Like
Oh yeah.
everything
You did
from
say that,
the-
I think, earlier.
at, like,
Or you said he was going to at least. So
okay.
yeah.
We could just say that like at some point
Yeah,
he just
Before
dropped
he
it all
went,
off at
before he went to
cabins
Lilia or
anyways.
something. Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do, I guess.
Just drop the chop in.
Or I
there.
guess you could carry it. But
So
he
then
like
you see
left
you see some of the
jack-o'-lanterns
jack-o'-lanterns
on
outside.
the porch, yeah. And it's like it's the bats on one side and the.
Is it on the porch of
other
his
side.
cabin?
Mhm.
Oh fuck. Okay, well then.
Yeah, they took it to their cabin actually. Thank
when
you very much.
You see Connor sitting between two of them. Between both of them.
Okay.
And as you start to approach, and as you like he hears like the little
As
twig,
it's
little
very
twig
good.
snap, he like glances, immediately stands up. It's like instinctual
Oh
reaction.
my god.
Just stands, and then kind of realizes what he did, and just kind of like, where were you?
Lightning Andromeda sentence.
The curse thing. She's cursed.
She will not be drowning in the morning.
Right, get well soon. So, how did it
Get
go?
well soon, is that what you just said?
He's a silly boy.
I don't know why that took me out so
No,
hard.
as it should. I'm honored.
Get well soon. And he
well
moves
soon, I
right
guess.
on. That's
Yep.
so funny. Okay. Anyways, what?
How did it go?
Better than I could have.
You didn't say time, so it just sort of
No, yeah, but
loitered.
honestly, I didn't expect that. But
It's fine, I don't sleep. Time is sort of an illusion. Although I am concerned for your sleep schedule.
don't be. But I'm glad you're here. Would you like to come in?
Am I allowed?
Oh. Not yet. Sorry. Will you wait here for a second?
He's like,
Will you wait here for a couple of minutes?
I'm not allowed? Sure.
Yeah.
Right, well, I
Right.
physically cannot really go in, so that's fine. So
I
just...
already invited you, so technically you could, and then I took it back, which
You asked
doesn't
me if I
cancel.
want to come in. I feel as though it'd be best if you say you can come in, Connor.
Okay, duly noted.
Mm.
In that case, wait a couple minutes, if you will, please.
He makes a little face because it sounded like an innuendo. He looks away. Just because that's all he ever thinks about. Anyways, he just
I
says-
thought that I had a dirty mind before Connor existed.
No, sir.
That's how I felt about Dimitri.
I pull out
Guys,
all the stops. I pull out all the
crazy.
stops for Connor.
Thank God for
I
it.
thought I was there, and most of the time I am, but then sometimes it just there's leaps, there's hoops that he's
It's
jumping
all
through.
he thinks about. It's all he thinks about. I have to commit my brain to whore when I play him.
Crazy. It's great.
It's great. We love him.
In that case, like, glances at Connor. Really, like, goes inside and then, like, closes the door real quick.
Yeah. Oh.
And you do, in fact,
He
hear
just
various
waits. He
clatter
kicks
and,
a
like,
little rock.
bangs and mild, like, muffled swearing.
he frowns at the door, kicks a little rock, and just waits.
A little rock.
Just like.
And probably, like, maybe, like, 4 or 5 minutes go by. Before, like, Wit, like, pokes his head out again. Or, like, just, like, opens the door fully, actually.
Yeah, just like, whoop.
Just, like, whoop. Yeah.
Yeah. He
Like,
he turns around, like, immediately, looks at you.
Connor, you can come in.
Narrows his eyes. Steps over the threshold. And I think he kind of, like, he, like, watches his foot step over, and then, like, you see his shoulders sag a little bit in relief as he, like, steps inside.
Oh.
He's just a baby.
He's just a baby.
He's just a baby. Then he steps in. What does he see inside?
Okay.
You lay it out.
I lay it out. If Nope.
You lay it out. I'm so locked in.
Because they don't have like, a 1-bedroom one, but like I assume it's the same setup as like the one that you said earlier.
Yes, it's like that picture I
Okay.
sent. Yeah, yeah.
Like kitchen and like table and stuff.
Absolutely.
Okay, so when you walk in, it's the table, but like I think he did find like a linen like tablecloth.
Yeah,
and, like,
absolutely.
Put it over. It's probably white. That's not great, but like it's fine. It's
No,
fine. It's
that's
whatever.
great. That's
And
great.
it's in fact a tall glass of like blood,
Like a champagne
and like
glass.
looks freshly bandaged.
Oh. So
And then it's
cute.
just like a little like a bowl of like berries, just
The
you know, have, like a
bloodberries.
little bit of like chew to it.
So cute. I cannot.
And there's definitely like candles lit on like,
Yeah.
you know, in
And
the
fucking
centerpiece.
slay.
I think he even went to like the back porch, and if there's like flower bushes of any kind,
There are.
any
Absolutely.
like whatever, he absolutely just took them
No.
and like put them in a vase, and,
I'm
like put them on the
emotional.
table.
I'm emotional on Connor's behalf.
Okay, and like that's what he walks into.
Okay.
Like Wit like holds the door open him, like for him, and like gestures it, and then closes it behind him.
Oh, this is gonna wreck him. Okay.
What do you mean?
Emotionally.
No, that's not good.
No, in a good way. In a good way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah, in a very good way.
Okay.
When he steps in and he like takes it in, he like takes a
Reading
very
this.
oh
Like fidgeting, actually.
he takes like this like breath that he doesn't need to take.
I love it.
Just like in, and like just like it doesn't go out. He's just looking around.
Wit like goes over to his chair and like pulls it out.
Oh my gosh. He's like, he watches you.
Pulling out all the stops.
You're not my butler.
That's not it. On dates, the date usually pulls out the chair for their date.
Oh, sorry.
It's not just a butler thing. I guess they could do that too, though.
Austin.
Never had a butler. I don't know.
He walks over. He slowly sits. he's so awkward. He's like, oh, Jesus Christ, sorry.
Oh.
Jai sent me a message.
Jai.
A sweet message giving me a review of the night.
A review of the night?
Just mute my little Discord for a minute.
Guys, you're the best.
She's the best. I love her.
This the best.
Um,
You're great around.
He's sitting
What murder?
so awkwardly. What murder?
Sorry.
No, that was the same voice.
Yeah.
He just adjusts in the chair, shifts. He's like eyeing the little goblet of blood and the little blood berries. He's looking at them. And he just like keeps glancing at Wit.
like since Wit had like the stew earlier, I
Yeah.
think he also just has like
Something small.
probably like
There's
like a
stuff in the
mug
cabinet,
of
like little
ale?
treats in the cabinets and stuff.
I don't think he got food. I
Ale!
think he just has a drink, and then I think he also has like a coffee so that he can stay
That's
up longer.
I'm so unnormal.
And he just likes coffee.
Why am I gonna cry about them?
Mm.
It feels rewarding, I think, for the Connor mindset. Do you know what I mean?
I was
Yeah.
literally about to say that. Like he's
Yeah.
been in turmoil. So,
He
like,
has.
so that relief is emotional for
It's
him.
yeah, because I don't think he realizes either that it's like present there.
Yeah. And that is we're showing him gently.
Yeah. He just watches you sit down. I imagine you sit down across
He
the
does. Yeah. He sits down.
He just watches you. It's like a he's just watching. There's candles.
Oh yeah.
Mm. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He's just like then I was right about the bed thing. There's only one.
Oh, what a shame.
Right. Eats a berry.
I thought you were gonna taste.
He like chews for like a slight second, then just
Like
kind
he
of,
takes a sip of his coffee.
and he like doesn't touch the mug yet. Or the glass yet. He's just like
Yeah.
he takes one berry and then he's just like eyeing both. I'm sorry for me earlier. Wasn't fair. It was hypocritical, really.
How do you mean?
The way I reacted, is sort of. I felt weirdly possessive, which is not really probably good. So.
I want you to react how you feel. I want to know what you feel.
Okay. I feel angry. And jealous and possessive. I said that already. Annoyed. And frankly, frustrated.
Yeah.
Everyone gets to touch you but me.
Well.
No, it's quite literally it. Silas gets to do it, Arthurus gets to do it. Obviously those are normal. And there's little things and everyone gets to hug you whenever they want. They just do it. They don't even ask. It just happens. And then there's casual things. It's casual little things and
You don't have to ask to hug me.
I don't know how to do that.
No, I can.
But you don't know how often it's a thing that's... It's like all the time.
I was gonna say, if I hugged you as often as I wanted to, I would not let go. So.
I love that we have Arlo. Theo here with his popcorn.
I love you. Yeah, I'm so glad you're here.
You know how
so
I feel about Connor and Wit. I'm crazy for it.
Fucking number one fan is
glad
sitting in
you're
the
here.
stands.
Listen, I'm a strong on my little burgundy.
You have your little. You have one of those little, the little number one
gotta ask for a
hand
hug.
things.
I need
You're like,
a red velvet version of that for real. The finger foam.
What?
Yes, I need to
Finger
make you
foam,
one. I need to
red
make you one.
velvet.
Oh, number one fan.
Oh, Jazz, I love you. You're here too.
Jazz, I love you.
Mwah.
Guys, I love you.
You're so sweet. I can't wait to look through all your messages later.
Me too. I'm gonna read these after immediately.
Oh, I
Okay,
love
go
it
back-
here.
go back to
You
keyboards.
are the number one.
I'm glad I'm in the
You two
mindset I'm
have
in
fun,
because
let me know if you need anything.
Snacks.
Whoa,
guys.
whoa.
Carla walks out.
That's a Mean Girls quote.
It's so hard.
It is.
Oh man. Yeah, I'm actually so glad. I'm glad he's more low energy because I like this more for him.
It's been a long day of like emotions. I feel like
Yeah,
this makes
and-
sense for
Yeah.
the day.
He's tired of snapping. He's tired.
Yeah.
He's
He
tired.
snapped as much as he could all
He
day.
did. He was a
He's
little
all
bitch.
tuckered out.
He's all tuckered out.
that turtles need to rest.
They need to take their hard ass shells off is what they need to do.
Oh, and that's the truth. And ain't that just
That's
the truth?
the fucking truth.
If they take off the hard ass shell,
Open my
like,
shell.
honestly, maybe one day.
but of course.
Be a hard ass shell. Yeah, I think so.
Wow, we're all in the same mindset. Okay.
Yeah, well,
Alright.
it's the whores are here. I mean, I guess we're all
Yeah.
whores, but
We
Oh,
are.
love it here.
Boys.
Oh, he said the thing about hugging. Okay, yeah. Connor's
Yep.
just silently staring down at the berries. And you know it's saying a lot when he's not touching the blood. He's just talking.
Yeah.
He's just staring
He got
down.
lots of feelings. He wants
He's
them
got feelings.
clear, I guess, which is nice.
He's kind of I think it goes without saying that I'm having trouble.
It's okay that you don't know how to ask. You can learn.
But not
Or I
only
could
that,
offer.
just- it's a worth thing, you know. Sort
Yeah.
of. I don't feel as though I add anything to your life if I'm not stimulating you sexually in some way.
And that's what I want to avoid. That's why I want to avoid.
But I don't know how to find a happy medium. Which I don't know what the... It's... I'm not used to this. I almost said it's hard, and I held myself back, and then I still told you about it. So technically, I didn't really hold myself back.
Eh, it's good that you caught yourself.
But
I
that
guess.
too is true. Deeply so.
For me too, Connor.
Mm.
But I want you to. I want you to feel that I care more about that. Care about more than that.
I hate that I'm feeling these things when I'm dead. I don't know how to juggle that.
Yeah. You should have had this before. And I get angry because you didn't.
Is that why you were kind of mean earlier?
Yeah. I didn't mean to snap at you.
No, I know. I know.
I'm sorry though. That wasn't at you. That was at everybody who's made you feel like that.
I said yes, though. Because I really thought the answer was yes.
Yeah, well, you don't have anything to compare it to.
And even when I said yes, I felt pathetic. I felt like a fool.
You're not a fool. You're just, unfortunately, surprisingly, inexperienced in some ways.
everything's just an exchange, you know? It's sort of a, I need to be giving something, and I'm not just, it's not enough to just...
It is enough that you're just here.
I think that's where I'm, having trouble.
Yeah.
That, and it's also desperation. A little bit. I know that I make everything about sex all the time. I know that. I know I do that. But it's also just because I really, really want it with you. It's a unhealthy sort of thing, but also it's not, because it's just...
It wouldn't be unhealthy under different circumstances. If you had experienced everything before, we would still feel like this. I know that. I just want the other stuff for you first.
Right. Blood. Blood meal. Happy meal.
I hope this one makes you very happy.
It's supposed to, you know.
It
doesn't. You know.
Not exactly satisfying.
Right. He just sort of like looks around. He's like, "What do I do with my hands?" Because he doesn't. It doesn't seem like he really wants to like drink the blood or eat the berries yet. So he's just kind of staring.
In that case,
he keeps kind of looking between the
Wit,
two of them.
slides his hand across and like holds one of his hands.
He just looks at it.
I think he takes both of his hands.
He looks at both. It's like
Holds
it goes.
them
It's like
across the
a.
table. And like flowers around.
He's just staring. If I got you a gift. I bought you a gift. Do you want it?
Yeah. I'm curious, honestly. That's very sweet of you.
Okay, I need my hands.
All right, let's go. Very reluctantly.
He does not move his hands until you let go, and he's like, he like reaches down, kind of like rifles through his little bag. So I got 3 things.
What?
But I couldn't decide on one, and then I started getting conflicted, and then I remembered that I'm rich, and I said, "It's fine, Connor, you have plenty of money back home if your home still stands." And so I just said, "Okay, I'll just buy 3 things." When has that ever stopped you before?
I only got you one thing.
That's fine. You didn't have to get me anything. You
I'll
literally
get you 2 more things.
bleed into a mug like every day.
It's not a gift.
It is to me. Okay, where do I start with simple things? The simple ones.
There are simple ones.
There's very simple. There's 2 simple ones and a less than simple one.
Okay.
More complex, you could say. Synonyms. Okay. Sort of, and they are not wrapped. They're not in a bag or anything. He just reaches
Grab
in,
them.
like no fanfare. Reaches in, grabs the first one, puts it in front of you.
Oh.
And it is a
is
little flask that has a leather like wrap around it that is sort of like this like
You're joking.
cobalt blue color. Yeah, I'm gonna send it to you.
Please.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait.
In references.
I love it here. I love it here.
Oh my god.
He just kind of looks. It's an expensive one. The one you're using is shit, and I know that because Silas bought it.
Okay, it doesn't have to be expensive. It could just be from you, and it would be treasured all the same.
Quality over quantity. This quality it's not going to like diminish at all. You're going to be able to use it for a while. It will not rust. You will not get any gross things in it. It will be your best friend for some time. You should spend more to get the things that will last longer, and then you don't have to spend more money later down the road. It's sort of a...
Sure.
That's how it works. It
makes... Yeah, if you have money.
He's like, okay.
I love it. Thank you.
Okay. He reaches down, grabs the next thing out. This is a bit on the nose. If you don't like it, it's quite fine. You can throw it in the nearest trash can. I will not be.
Connor, once again, if it's from you, you could pick up a rock on the floor, and I would keep it forever.
No,
By the way.
I mean it so genuinely. I don't know if it's gonna like be weird. So, and I really don't care if you don't like it. You can toss it.
Yeah, but I won't. There's no reality in which I would toss it.
Hands it to you.
It's whatever the hell it is.
It is a little like pouch to go on a belt to like put things in, whether it's coin or like little knickknacks, little trinkets. But it looks like this.
Oh. What the? Oh no. Oh no.
That's gorgeous. That is stunning.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Oh my god.
I'm giddy.
Oh, that's sexy.
Okay, so Wit's holding this and just like running his hands over like the little like embroidery and like
he was so worried it was gonna be a dandelion repeat. So he's looking at you like he's staring at you so heavily.
Staring in awe.
Bright red eyes
like,
just
and like opening it and like
it's real leather and it's also really expensive, so it should last a while. It's typically how those things work. Mm-hmm.
I think Wit stands up and like puts it on his belt immediately.
He like watches, like he's kind of a little bit taken aback.
Yeah, like
like I said, on the nose a bit.
It's beautiful. It's really beautiful.
Okay. It was behind a
also something I'm
glass
gonna
case.
use every day. What?
It was behind a glass case. It was that expensive.
Oh.
He's like,
Where did you get this money?
I have things. Reserves.
Sure. I just didn't give you any of Rain's because I had the pouch.
No, I know.
So
I'm very aware.
Okay, that's too much.
No, I don't have to spend my money on food or anything ever again. So, really, I'm just existing. I don't even really sweat. I could wear the same clothes for the rest of my life. Unfortunately, I live a life of luxury now. I don't really have to spend another coin.
Unfortunately.
My food is free. There's nothing else I need, really. Purchasable. Can't purchase you.
No, and that's not what this is.
No, I know. I just said I can't purchase anything. There's nothing I need to purchase that I need. I can't purchase you.
Yeah, you got everybody gifts. So that was again very thoughtful of you.
You're missing my point.
I'm not missing your point.
You are. I don't.
You have me. You need me. You have me.
Okay, you understood. Okay.
I understood the point.
But you understood the point. Stop. Right. Yeah, you did. Okay.
I need you to be clear.
Really? Like in what sort of way? Like in a I need you to breathe air, or in a sort of I need you to function on a daily basis, or just sort of a I just need you around, like, you know, for whatever.
In any context of the words, I need you. That's how I mean them. All of that. No, I don't need you to do anything. I just need you. Point blank.
Not multiple choice. Short answer response. Select
This
all
isn't a
that
test.
apply.
This isn't a test. Or a questionnaire.
The more complex gift. He reaches down. And he just kind of holds, like, he kind of like cups his hands like this.
What?
He cups his hands like this, like he's holding something.
All right.
It's
Nervous.
he sounds. It is deeply cheesy.
Looks around at this cheesy day. What? As
He
if
doesn't.
I didn't.
Over his head, he does not even realize it's cheesy. He's living it up.
really put
He's
your
living it up
chair out for
large.
you.
He's living it up large.
Living
like Larry.
Romance book. He
Oh,
did this to a T.
yeah.
But sure.
He's like, okay. He just goes like this. Hands it out to you.
Hmm.
It's a little necklace.
Oh fuck.
Mm-hmm. And it looks like this. And I'm gonna send it.
Oh my god, Jade.
Mm-hmm.
Jade.
Mm-hmm. He just sort of looks at you. Oh, Jazz is still here. Jazz, you're so sweet.
Jazz.
Oh, and Haley, you're still here too. Oh, you guys are so cute. He just kind of takes a breath. Do you understand the metaphor? There's a metaphor. My whole purpose in buying it was based on a metaphor that I conjured in my mind.
Care to share?
Sure.
𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐬, right?
Layers. Sort of thing. There's you know, layers to you, but beneath every layer, the inside is the most beautiful. That's my metaphor. I should tell Tweety about that. She'd like it.
Yeah. She. Oh. You're really good at metaphors and giving gifts.
Really? These are kind of like the first ones I've given. Properly.
He's just a baby.
He's like, he looks out, he preens a little bit. He's like, oh.
Basically, just holding it.
Yeah.
And, like, staring at Connor.
He's looking down at the bloodberries and the blood, looking between them again. He's like,
Okay.
you remember that thing I told you about candle wax? Sorry. Not at the time. No, not the time. Not the time, sorry.
Can't wait for the day it is. We put it on.
He stands, and I think in his little bit of adrenaline, a little bit of excitement, he's behind you like speedier than that's humanly normal.
No,
It's
yeah.
like a little. And I think he kind of. I think he startles himself. He's like,
oh.
He's like. Clips a little bit, kind of steps back, goes around again, sits back down a little awkwardly. There you have it. Those are my gifts.
Very nice gifts.
Simple, simple, complex. 2 out of 3. Simple, simple, complex. Simple,
Okay.
complex.
I feel less panicky about mine, I guess.
Simple,
Slightly.
Simple, complex. What?
There's usually there's implications.
Why are you panicking?
Explain first. Huh?
Why would you panic?
I get nervous around you.
Oh. I came out that one because I was like, oh, I was like, I didn't expect that response. I went, oh.
You brought Jade back.
Connor was like, go away, go away.
My turn, my turn.
I was like, oh, good response. He just like looks at you so steadily. Really? Like legitimately?
Trying not to show it.
Why?
Succeeding a little too well, apparently. Oh, I'll show it more than.
Thank you. That is confidence boost.
You should be confident. You should be very confident.
I am so confident. I have ego the size
should be
of an
confident.
elephant.
In all areas of life. You're good at it all. In my
You
opinion.
didn't have to give me anything.
This one's been a long time coming, honestly.
What does that mean?
You know, he just gets up, like goes to his bags.
He perks up. He's like, he looks so nervous all of a sudden. He's like, what's happening right now? He's like,
I feel a little insane. It's fine.
as you should. It's great here.
Yeah.
Theo's so invested. I love you, Theo.
I'm being obnoxious right now.
No, it's so nice.
I feel like I'm in the room.
I can't wait.
They're being sweeties too. I love them.
Yes. Okay. I've been so engulfed.
I'm honored. I'm so honored.
Oh, I love it, you guys. I'll be real with you. This is the best.
Okay.
Oh, Jazz, I love you.
Guys, yeah, I love you guys.
He's in the room with them.
Whew, okay. Like,
Takes a breath.
bags. And it's just like a tiny little pouch, just so small. Glad it's not a fucking box.
Oh man, this would be so rough.
Relax.
That's why he's like getting nervous. He's like, oh god. He's like, oh god. When he said take it slow, I didn't realize this was okay. He's just watching Wit. It's like vampire stare.
Fair. So walks back over, sits down. Like, you got gifts for everyone.
Yes.
So I planned this the moment you joined up.
To be fair, I only got gifts for everyone because I got a lot of gifts for you, and I would feel really weird if I just got you gifts because then it felt really targeted. So I was like, I'm gonna get everyone a gift because that seems a bit more balanced and not as obsessive.
Oh, still very sweet that you got them gifts as well.
And I saw things and I thought of them naturally, as you do with gifts. I think.
Very good gifts. All of them that I've seen.
But you should just know that I bought yours first, and then I said, oh, this is a bit weird. Connor, you bought 3 gifts for Wit. So then I said, okay, let me buy some for some other people.
Okay.
Just so you know.
Well, I
didn't want you to think I was obsessed with you or anything.
Oh, and then you told me all that. So, like, we're kind of there now. Anyways. Not the...
Shit. Go ahead. Pained expression. Must be all the
Okay.
candlelight in the room making crazy. Okay. It's fine.
the candlelight. Okay, sure. That's what does it.
Fire vampires, don't mix really. It's probably just a bit weird.
Okay, and every time under the moonlight.
You were saying before I interrupted, I apologize.
I was saying that I did this thing for the group, and then you joined, and then I got it. Okay.
Okay. Oh, I see. So it's sort of
But it is unique. It's slightly different from what I got them. I'll just explain. Here, hands out the pouch.
He takes it so slowly.
And opens it.
Opens it. Looks in.
Mm-hmm.
Looks up at you. I got the little boop boop. Oh shit. Theo's freaking out. Ha! Yeah, cool. I knew what it was, and it still fucked me up.
I know you knew what it was. And to be fair, it's a little bit of like the lighter shade. It's the peachier orange. It's not bright orange like a certain someone.
Yeah.
But
no, that's the color. That's his. Yeah.
It was.
It's a fuck. Well, fuck. Peach.
Before Connor can even say anything, he like freaking spills it. He's like, okay, so I got jewelry for everyone based on their eye color, and
hasn't even opened
necklaces and like anklets and stuff. And we went and got the daylight one, and I didn't want that to be your only. So I got you a ring for before and after.
Oh, when you phrase it like that, it hurts so much more.
Mm-hmm.
He takes it out so gingerly. And he slips it on the opposite finger.
Yeah.
The same one that his little daylight rings on, which is ring finger, conveniently.
Oh, how interesting.
Oh, how interesting.
Crazy coincidence. Wow.
Slips it on.
And it matches his fam one.
Oh god.
So this is what they look like on his hands.
Ah! And it's silver, right? The other one's silver.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so,
because he always
the vampire is gold and red, and then his is orange and silver.
Because he was wearing
Because
silver.
he always wears silver.
His little eyebrow piercing's silver.
Yeah. Because he seems to favor the silver.
He does favor silver, even though, and that's what I love about him, because silver doesn't even really suit him that well, because he's more of warmer tones, but he wears the cool tones. Yeah, I love him. That guy, anyways. So, wow, that sounds like a baby.
Because Connor is a baby.
You're right.
I know.
He just man. He just
You don't like this? You could throw it away.
He's just staring at it.
Just toss it. Chuck it.
Even. Shut up. He's looking at it. He's just going like this with his fingers. Like he's like looking at them.
And if you want to play with one, you can play with that one. Safer.
I wasn't leaning in to drink from you. In the bathroom.
Oh.
So I'm giving you this because this is back when I had these color eyes, and so I'm giving you a statement from that Connor. Unfortunately, you did a little motion, and the instinct was a bit too strong. It wasn't the blood instinct, it was the instinct to survive. Because if I didn't, I would die, naturally. But I also thought that if I didn't kiss you in that moment, I would die too, so... That's what I was leaning in for. I was leaning in for that, and then it didn't. And it's probably really good that it didn't, because
No, yeah, really.
there
Good.
was no conversations had, and that would have been really fucked up of me.
Not the time.
No. Just thought you should know. I was very willing to fuck everything up, and I think I've been holding on to a little bit of that guilt. Because I didn't care for a brief moment. It's fine.
No, I don't hold that against you. That was a difficult night.
No. Easiest night I'd had in a while. Honestly, all things considered. Everything felt so clear. There's a brain fog of obviously being low on blood. That's sort of
Yeah.
a given. But the other stuff was real. I just felt so deeply me. And that's where the guilt comes from. Because it was very much a me decision.
Yeah.
I don't know what I've been expecting. Maybe I've been thinking that if I finish it, step over the threshold, push past the limits with you, go do more, I'll get it out of my system, and then I'll feel like the guilt lift in some way. Does it be this reminder of just, no, it's just your natural instinct, Connor. I don't feel like that with anyone else, so it's not.
So what makes you think that it is just instinct?
I don't know. The lie I tell myself, I suppose. In the core of me, it is so very clear. But I think it's the core of me that I don't like so much. So that's sort of, you know, I'm trying to prove it wrong, so to speak.
I mean, you did let me prove you wrong before. Would you let me again?
Isn't that what you've been doing? So to
Yeah.
speak?
Pretty consistently.
Pretty consistently.
I'd like to keep doing that, honestly. Maybe eventually it won't feel like that. Hopefully it won't.
I just wanted you to know, you know, I chose you over the blood. That it wasn't, I wasn't. You know, I did the whole thing, and I grabbed your wrist, and I wanted...
Yeah, very pointedly put it down.
Yes, I did, because it was the... It went from the first urge, the initial urge, which is you, to the second urge, which is blood. It's a juggle, it's hard. I when I'm angry with you, I want to get lost in it. Blood.
Yeah.
And then today, it turned into Mal, and my jaw hurt because I wanted to. I just knew in that moment. I was like, God, it would taste good.
Oh.
But I didn't.
No, you didn't.
No, I didn't.
And it's okay to feel like that. That's part of this. And you have been fighting it this whole time. You don't always have to win.
I don't want there to ever come a day where I put blood over you, Wit. That's my point. There's some people I can deal with it. It's fine. But not with you.
I don't want that to happen either, but I wouldn't blame you if that happened.
No, I would want you to blame me. No, you have to. You have to blame me.
Accountability and blame are different.
No.
I wouldn't judge you for it.
It has to be a
I
problem.
guess.
It has to be a problem.
It's something that will prevent from becoming a problem.
What if we won't?
Aren't we already?
Are
That's
we?
why you're being so careful. That's why I'm getting information from you know who.
I don't think I'm being careful. I think I'm being risky. And I
Also,
think I'm just getting lucky. At times.
I don't think this is luck. I think you've worked your ass off every single day. That's not luck, that's effort.
You know how I ask you promises all the time?
You say all the time. You said that last time. It's been two. It's been two, Connor.
It's been 2. That's a lot of promises.
It'd be 2 million.
Ugh. Okay.
Ask.
This is the big one.
Okay.
This is large. And I mean heavy. Are you thinking about my dick? I just wanted to know.
Yes.
Okay. It is both those things.
You can bet that anytime around. Anytime I'm around. You could bet that's on my mind.
You
You
should
say
express. You should.
Makes it more difficult, does it not?
It does, but also it's nice to
But
hear.
also it's validating. Okay, all right. Yeah, I think about that all the time. You know, Mao?
Oh.
That's how we would have met. The Redlands. That's why I was so excited for you to see him.
Oh. Would you have gone to one of my parties?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm honestly glad that didn't happen because I probably would have stolen from you.
Another
It'd be a
life.
really good night.
Oh, that would have been nice. You could have done that. I would forever think about that blue tiefling who ran off with my money. Gave me the night of my life and then committed thievery.
Be quite the tale.
Such a crime. As though I haven't been stolen from before.
Oh.
Countless
See,
times.
and that's why I'm glad that didn't happen. I don't want to be one like the rest.
Right.
But I do want to be like one like the rest.
You would not be one like the rest, I can assure you that. Even if we met in that time.
Yeah.
One of a kind you are.
Oh.
It's terribly annoying.
Says
Just
you.
Funny considering you're a changeling. Anyways.
Oh.
One of a
Yeah,
kind.
fair. One of a kind.
What was I saying?
Promise.
Oh, the big one. The large one. Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Thank you for that reminder.
The big, large promise.
Can you just ask?
He smiles to himself. Yes. If you break the other two, it's quite fine. Just don't break this one.
Will not be breaking any of them, but okay.
No, I know, but I mean that genuinely.
And I mean,
I genuinely won't be upset. This is the one that I will be upset on if you break it. In fact, this is the one I will be entirely devastated on, and I think I will probably never recover.
Oh, okay.
No, that's actually saying a lot. That's a lot of expectation.
That's fine.
No, forget I said that.
I'll live up to it.
Just don't break this one.
I won't break that.
Everything else I just said you can forget.
I won't. I've been over this. I don't forget anything you tell me.
I am painfully aware.
Oh.
Please, for all intents and purposes, don't leave or go anywhere. Maybe just stay in this place. Not this place, as in this cabin, but just...
Wit takes his hands again.
Oh. He immediately stops yapping. He just looks.
And, like, rubs his thumb over, like, the new ring.
Yeah, guys forever.
I promise not to leave Connor. He does it while... Yeah, the ring.
Yeah. Yeah, he didn't leave with that one. He just nods.
Not that it's a marriage proposal or anything, but he's not gonna leave.
He just looks at you. I'll hold you to it.
Do.
I don't mean that, like, in a really technical sense. I mean, if you have to pee or something, that's fine. But honestly, I would rather you just not at any point. If I could tag along like a barnacle on a ship. That's a good one.
I don't know. Some are hit or miss. I think that's
Like a leech.
that's
Like a leech.
a bit on the nose.
Drinking blood. Drinking your blood and sticking to your skin. Oh. Pleasant images.
I don't know. I can't really go anywhere without my heart, so it's probably a better metaphor.
Hello? Where the fuck are we?
Hey guys, I have a question.
How did we get here? the me in here is fangirling so hard over these two right now.
I represent you guys right now.
Thank you. You're all my eternal thoughts. it's like watching Destiel on screen, you know?
Oh,
It is.
Yes. That's what it
And I
feels
think
like.
you should keep going.
That's high praise. That means a lot coming from me. And from anyone, actually.
Damn. No, that's true.
Mhm.
It's true.
I feel it.
I love them so much.
I love it here.
He just takes a little breath that he doesn't need to take.
They don't need to take.
He's looking at you so fervently.
Yeah.
Oh boy, oh. He's breathing this in. All right. He doesn't even need to.
Yeah. But he needed it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's really nice to say it.
Yeah. That's me. That's how you feel. Not a barnacle.
Not a particle.
Captain of the ship.
Better.
I'm not much of a captain, though. And with you, I don't really want to be the captain, if you catch my drift.
Mm-hmm. Fine by me. Full shield.
Bottoms unite. Bottoms unite. Bottom representation is important.
He
I
looks
love
at you
him.
so carefully. He's like, obviously, if you have days where you're just not feeling it, I can take up the mantle, but it is different with you.
No, I look forward to that.
I've done it countless times for Silas, which is quite fun.
Oh. Yeah.
But he's very good at it.
Yeah. That's. I still can't really.
Bizarre, isn't it? He's a bumbling fool.
Yeah. Kind of want to
And
see it.
Yeah. I could tell you about it in detail. Vividly.
That's not helpful.
Oh, sorry. I will not do that.
No, please, not.
Okay.
I'm not trying to tease you, but I'm suffering. Okay. As much as you are, probably.
Take the
But it's worth the wait.
already
It's worth
extreme
the wait.
lust that I felt and just triple it by 3,000, and then you've got your answer.
Oh. Yeah. Well, you've been tasting mine, so.
It's like someone turned up the
Apologies.
volume on my libido.
Oh, it's gonna be so much fun.
Theo's reaction takes me out every time. He just clears his throat. Yes, and I don't have to breathe.
Oh.
Nor do I run out of stamina. I've noticed. And if you need to be lifted at any point, I can do that pretty easily. I tried the other day in secret. Didn't tell anyone. Not you. I didn't lift you. Oh god, that would be weird.
I would know if you had. Connor.
Yes, I think you would. It's nuts.
What did you lift?
Couch.
Oh. Dang.
I just gave it a
Moving
little. I just
furniture
did it
around.
very discreetly, you know. I just put my hand under and I lifted a little bit, and I was like, "Oh, this is easy." It was a little revelation for myself.
Yeah, we should test that more.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. He's just
A baby.
he is a baby.
I like you being open and honest like this.
I'm gonna be so problematic, and it's not. I'm not gonna be like this all the time. You
That's
have to
okay.
know.
The other times
I'm
are
such a bitch.
Yeah, but it's really cute.
Okay. Right. It's just how I am.
Mhm.
Mhm. Just how
Yeah,
I am.
I like all of it.
Okay.
All of it.
Mm.
Like I said before, there's nothing you can do to mess this up.
No, I told you the secret, the big secret.
Mm.
They're not the family one. I mean the I was going to kiss you one and not drink from you one. That was the big secret. I've been
That's-
sitting on that.
Really? I didn't actually read that at all. So
Sorry. No, I'm sorry. I'm forever putting you in that position.
well, you didn't technically. I didn't know that you did.
Only because you did something,
Glad I did. Okay.
which sort of kind of tracks for our relationship thus far. It has been you doing something to stop me from doing something absolutely heinous. More or less.
Yeah.
That sums it up.
You don't really do heinous things, though.
I
Okay.
think so many heinous things. I wish
Oh.
you were in my mind.
Yeah. No, that
No,
would
and I
not help.
don't just mean sex.
No.
There's a lot of heinous things to do,
Yeah.
especially when you're a vampire.
Yeah.
That sounds so stupid when I say it out loud, Wit. That's another thing. It sounds so stupid.
What? No, it doesn't. What do you mean?
It sounds stupid. I'm a vampire. What am I? A fucking main character in a fiction novel?
Mm-hmm. No.
He looks at you, he's like,
But you do
I thought I
main
was about to have an
character
existential crisis.
vibes. My main character vibes.
What on earth?
Mm.
Oh, Eclemos.
Yeah, fair enough.
Mm.
It doesn't sound stupid.
Did you know that Silas and I
Hmm?
did our first kiss in a bar? I told you about this. Bathroom.
Bathroom, yeah.
I didn't tell you about a very fun detail, though.
Oh, it's gonna make me suffer.
No, it's just really cool.
All right. Okay.
Okay, so one thing you might not know about me.
Oh, fun facts.
I like corsets. Just looks at you.
Connor, I'm suffering.
Oh.
Continue.
It's really short, honestly. It was just he cut it off with a knife. Travel moment.
Mm-hmm.
He got
fucking love
very
that travel.
impatient. He was very impatient about there's a lot of
No, yeah.
lot of strings.
Yeah.
Lot of strings
would-
attached,
I-
you could say.
Well,
Quite so in that moment.
honestly, I think I'd probably be impatient with you too.
With me or the corset?
With the corset
Oh,
on you.
okay. Well, you're welcome to destroy any future corsets. I can buy more.
Oh, Silas.
Oh, Silas.
Oh, Silas.
I know, you see him now, bumbling fool. That man cut my corset off with a dagger. He's like a little...
That's a whole other side of him.
Oh, he was crazy. I mean, crazy witch. I mean, he was literally crazy. And I understand it was crazy in that sort of like, I need to fend for myself and survival
Yeah.
mode.
He's coping.
But he was cracked.
You're cracked, lady.
I mean, truly. And I'm so eager to know if he's still like that.
Yeah. He kind of hinted at something before we left, but
Oh, I bet he's still wild.
I haven't seen it yet.
He's just... Once I get past, all of that trauma.
Oh, yeah. All in good time. And for him as well. We're all working through it together.
Mm-hmm. Is it okay if it's you?
They all said as much.
Just us?
I asked Silas if he'd be okay if I could be that for you.
My
So I think you
first
realize-
time?
In a sense, I guess.
Yes, no, quite so. Vampire me. First time.
Oh,
Yes, I have not.
struggling.
Anyhow,
I hadn't thought about that.
I've thought about it.
Well, now I'm going to.
He looks at the blood. I fear my blood has gone cold. That's fine.
I'm not gonna say.
I don't want to waste it. So I will still drink it.
I can warm it up.
No,
We'll warm it up.
it's fine. It's okay.
I'm gonna warm it up.
He looks down. You went
I didn't
the
know how to actually.
effort of bleeding into it. What?
Just boil some water, and then I'll put the cup in it, and it'll heat up the blood, and it'll be fine.
He just looks at you.
Takes it, brings it to the kitchen.
He's almost a little bit like ingenuity. He's like, whoa.
Yeah. Because they have like tea kettles.
Oh,
so you
yeah,
can just, like,
absolutely.
with the easy,
Absolutely.
like the quick burning.
I was
boiling
literally
water.
imagining like
have a
disgustingly like putting the blood
Over
on
a fire?
frying pan.
I thought
I
fireplace.
only had a frying pan to cook with, so my brain is like,
Oh,
That's
frying pan's
fair.
the opposite.
That's really real.
No. He just gets
Like, that
boiling
was
water
sexy
real
for
quick.
you.
I
and
love
then
you.
He pours it in a bowl, and he puts the cup in, and heats it up.
Didn't
and then
know
he
it
brings
did
it back.
that.
He did cook for him. He ended up cooking for him.
Good for him.
A little bit. Just a little bit.
Fuck. He just looks. He's like,
There we go.
thank you.
It's better warm, right?
Yes.
No cold blood when I'm around.
Can I ask you a question?
Always.
If I were to drink from you again,
It fucking perks up. Mm-hmm.
just looks at you so steadily. Do you think I'm deserving of it? All things considered. All factors considered.
Everything's considered. Yes, you deserve it. You don't have to earn drinking from someone. Especially not me. You don't have to earn that. You don't have to earn anything, Connor. You can just have it. You just have everything.
That is,
In general.
right.
But yeah, you should drink from me again.
I'm not used to not paying for things, you know? I buy a lot of things. Either with money or body. It's two kind of different things. Anyways, we won't get into that.
No transactions here, okay?
It's less about the transaction, though. It's just more from a moral standpoint. After everything, you know?
You haven't done anything.
I've done a lot of things, all things considered.
You haven't done anything bad enough to not eat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I haven't. Sure. You're right. You're right. I haven't.
Mhm.
Absolutely not. No.
Plus, you drink from me. Straight from the
Yes.
source.
Yes.
You can feel all sorts of things.
Mm.
That'd be nice.
Maybe I should hold off.
Don't have to. You can have that entire glass and take a bite. If you wanted.
He just looks at you, pained look.
And then you could dream with me tonight. And I'm
Okay.
dead.
Wow. he's so like, fuck. He just.
Tempt you too much, but
No. Yes.
yeah, smug smile.
Absolute bullshit. Absolute
Mhm.
bullshit. I haven't done anything wrong. Could you just say that?
As much as you need to hear it.
Just
You
point
haven't
blank.
done anything wrong, Connor.
Okay.
You haven't done anything wrong.
Nothing.
Nothing. Ever in your life.
Well.
No, I'm saying it, and I mean it. I don't care. Nothing wrong to me.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay. Do you want to get comfortable?
I'll cry forever. He doesn't even respond. It's just a nod. This is one solid nod, and he leaves the little glass of blood on the table, which I think
I
is so
just warmed it
symbolic.
up.
It's so symbolic, though. He's like, no neck.
Yeah, okay. No, that's. I'm not complaining. I'm not.
He's
Let's
like-
not
he's like-
complaining.
Grab your hands.
Oh, not to be the worst ever.
I've
but
listen. You don't understand. I've literally pictured because when you said that you wanted to hold him, I was like, literally Wit holding him and him just like drinking while Wit's holding him.
yeah,
Like
This is the
Wit drifting off eventually, and like him like
That's the end of
catching
my
some of the dreams, even more so than like usual.
fine.
And also not to be the worst, but Wit does just like take off his shirt on the way to the
Ow!
because he doesn't want to get blood on his shirt. You see? You see?
I just like I need to rub saline all over my best fucking friend. Take your damn shirt off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? If you want to feel comfortable, I'll take my shirt off.
Yeah, I'll take my shirt.
Exactly.
So
We're the same
Connor-
wavelength. Theodore.
Connor watches you do
what is-
that.
The mirror.
Whoa.
Oh wait, whoa, Connor's not. So okay, just keep going with the scene.
Okay. Connor watches you do that, Gives you boom, 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 boom. Okay, he hasn't seen Wit shirtless. Oh, he only saw when he wakes
yes,
it.
at the water, when they were swimming, because he was shirtless then.
Oh yeah, he was.
That's like because it was
right.
a very casual, good moment that you could just.
Yeah,
show.
and he was checking him out the whole time. Okay, cool.
Ridiculous.
So
But
he's just.
That's
It's just
the first time he got a really good.
It's literally the bombastic like boom, 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 boom. He's like, they're just leaving the pants on too. As though this will not have any effect at all.
And they're staying on for now, unfortunately. Because it's worth the wait, Connor.
Why are you taking your shirt off?
So I don't get blood on it. And also...
Well, naturally it dribbles down my chin, doesn't it? So maybe I should take my
You're
shirt off
very...
to
I didn't think
play
this
at
through.
this game. Didn't think this through. No, you didn't, did you?
You're a very messy eater, in my defense. Don't mind it, though.
I'm still getting used to it.
I don't mind it.
It's hard. It's a lot of... It just goes in and then...
No, it gushes out. Yeah, I know. I know.
Right.
It's...
By all regards, I should be better at it with that in consideration. It's fine. Different.
This is going to be interesting. I think this is a first for both of us, actually.
I'm taking my shirt off.
Okay.
He's just smiling at you.
That's fair, actually. Fair and...
Put yours back on. I'll put mine back on. But only if you put yours back on.
No, I'm fine.
We shall see. That's just... I'm just being silly.
I know.
Okay.
If it's too difficult, I'll put mine back on. Promise.
No, it's quite fine.
That's what I thought.
I'm the one with the nipple piercings. Walks to the bed.
Wait. I didn't think about it.
He's like, do you say wait?
Yeah.
He's got hands on the rim of his shirt. He's just like...
No, okay, it's fine. I'm fine. I'm strong.
Object now if I ever hold your peace.
I hold my peace.
Takes it off. And I think he just very slowly sits. Because this is also like, he's not sure what to expect, but this is also kind of the banter he's used to, because he's like, oh yeah. He's like, flirty, charming shit, right? Even though, but then as the moment he sits on the bed, he's immediately awkward
like,
again. He's like, oh shit, wait. I'm like,
wait. I didn't think I'd get this far.
Yeah. He's like, I didn't think this far forward. He just sort of
like, we just like walks around and then like gets in the bed, holds open the cupboards for him, and like pats it.
Oh, they're so cute. He just glances, looks at you. Are we about to snuggle? I have always wanted to snuggle.
Yeah, I just want to hold you, so. Mm-hmm.
He stops.
Not. It's okay.
No, I know. It's fine.
Is it?
Yes. Just don't. Please don't talk about it if anything's weird in the morning.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, and when I do eventually fall asleep, if I fall asleep, don't mind if I'm handsy. Okay.
Really?
I'm so used to Arthurs and Silas and
Cal's back there right now.
Whoa.
I like start freaking out.
Should I be watching this?
Cal's back there right now. He's like, stop with the gay. Stop it.
First off, you're not here. So,
Baby.
first off, they're different gays. So flag. My God. Go ahead. There's chamomile tea in the fucking kitchen. Go get
it. Oh my God.
He's gonna have to put on the water on the fucking frying pan. Though. He's gonna kill me He's gonna kill me.
God, I love them so much.
I will forever have the image of just like blood in a frying pan. because of you.
That's great.
That's unfortunately what I imagined. I found a
And you're real.
candle waxing. I don't really. It's not. It's like a.
What?
It's like a. I don't even know how to describe it. It's just. It's big and tall, and it's got a handle. And I was like, I can make
Yeah.
two of this. You're supposed to melt candle wax, but I was like,
Ooh,
that's my
slay. Slay,
candle
slay.
wax. Speaking of,
We gotta get you a kettle, my man.
I know.
you don't have a candle?
A kettle.
No kettle.
Kettle.
Yeah.
I also don't have a candle as well. I have this.
Okay, well I'll get you a candle and a kettle.
Thank you.
Connor's glaring at you.
Glaring at me.
Yeah, he
For
said
why?
because he said seriously that you're handsy.
Oh, I forgot about that. Sorry.
He's still holding the bed sheet.
Just like fucking smack me if.
Smack you? No. That is not. Sorry, that's not going to be my direct response to that.
Okay,
If you hear
I'll sleep. No,
the
I'll.
bath water running in the morning, do not knock.
All right.
Do you understand?
Oh, so you just want me to walk in? I won't, Connor. I won't.
You know the answer to that question. Do you know the answer to that question?
Yes.
Yes. The answer is yes.
Okay. No,
I
I'll
have to.
stay in bed. I know.
I'm
That's good.
awake, Wit. I'm just there.
Okay, but you're about to dream with me, so it'll be nice. We'll be sleepy, and it'll be nice.
It's more of a woozy, but for sure.
Woozy.
We'll pretend it's sleepy. Woozy in the nice
I
way.
like to pretend.
In the way
Oh,
you
okay.
get woozy when you're riding a good high, you know, sort of thing. Let's not talk about that. He hasn't talked about that yet.
Oh no, I focused on the writing, not the high, but
Oh!
but thank you
I
for the
also
emotional
focused on the
damage.
study thing as well.
Oh, I
Thank
love you
I was in
guys.
Porsche.
I love you guys.
Yay! Yay!
There's something better than being a whore at 4:26 in the morning.
Yeah, almost 7 a.m. I love it
Or
here.
7 a.m.
Oh, that's actually insane.
I love it.
I love it here.
I love it here. I would do this any day. Truly, I would.
That was like a late
This
day
is
too.
our
This
longest
is great.
episode.
I'm
but
glad
I
we
think
pushed through,
it's.
honestly.
I think it's because we're the last
Easy?
3 stuck here. So
Yeah,
we just
stuck.
we
Theo,
just
you're
go.
here.
Let's do another scene after this. Okay.
I love you so much.
Oh, I
We
should
just-
have
we just-
little
I
little disembodied head in the corner.
Hey, it's raining.
I can't wait to listen to your
You're
voice
gonna
memos
miss
you
it
sent
next
me. Ooh. I do want a little brain seed before you go to bed. When we do our next episode, like before your nighttime stuff.
Thank God.
Yeah, that was on my
We're
plan.
going
That was
to
planned
cuddle
already.
all night.
Okay, can I say something crazy and then
Yeah.
please jump back into it?
Mhm.
If you would have told the 𝑅LO/Theo, no, listen up.
Absolutely.
If you told me like a year ago that I was gonna have a wake up scene where I got to wake up and I
Bruh.
had my first scene with Rain after a sleepover, I would have.
After
I don't
cuddling him
know.
all night.
It's so domestic.
It's so like
It's
Yeah.
so
I never expected
normal.
What we do here.
this. Yep.
Yeah.
So normal.
And I'm gonna have it
It is
forever.
now,
So,
and
anyways,
it was
bye.
actually before.
Damn
probably.
fucking right. Damn fucking right. He slides in underneath the
Yeah.
covers.
Whoa.
Mhm. Yep. He slides in.
Mm.
Just awkwardly lays there. He's never been horizontal
Wait,
with
wait,
before.
Mm.
Sorry, that's just a fun thing to think about. They've never been horizontal together.
So fun. Wit like pulls him closer though.
Aw. Yeah, he was keeping his
So
distance a
great,
little
like,
bit, I think.
freaking,
'cause
like
he's-
slides him over.
yeah, and it's just a boom.
Yep.
Because he was like, how close do I get? And he just
like
put it-
immediately intertwines with him a little bit.
Aw.
Like
I
their
think
bones tingle a little bit.
I think the moment that Wit turns him to like pull him into like something, it's just like fully like settles. Like it's like he like you feel the tension kind of drop, and his arm. He makes me feel thanks. His arms go like around, like they're squeezing the fucking like
They're the
life out of
same
you.
with Wit,
Like
just,
it's like how that
wrapped around him.
It's like how that hug was, their first hug. It's like how that first hug was, but it's like they're laying down, literally.
And paralleling that, like
Yeah.
it's
Oh, and they're shirtless.
And they're shirtless. I forgot about that.
Even like I know.
I
like,
forgot about that.
people, like,
Wit
get so
feels
No,
like
that's soft.
cold metal on him.
He's literally freezing cold, and Wit is so warm.
Oh, that feels
Oh,
so
makes me.
good.
Oh, this is making
that
me
feels so
crazy.
good.
It makes me crazy.
He's so ice cold, and he's just like feeling.
Wit loves it.
Wit
Wit loves
feels. Wit feels so alive to him. I'm not okay.
He likes the cold.
And Wit likes the cold, which is really perfect.
It's
Oh
honestly.
man, he's just. Yeah.
Oh.
He stays like that for a while, I think.
Yeah.
Like before
I feel
he
like
even
for too
tries
long, they're
anything.
just- yeah.
Like he's just.
I feel like Wit's just like playing with the back of his hair, actually. Just like
Yeah.
running his hand through it.
Yeah. And his body relaxed the same way that someone's would if they were like falling asleep. But he's like so obviously not.
He's not even dreaming yet.
But his
he's
eyes are
relaxing.
closed, but he's just so like relaxed. He's so relaxed.
Yeah.
He's just like
Oh, I
he's
needed
sinking.
this.
He's sinking into it. Yeah, me too.
It's all been for this.
My little Connor Whitheart is
I
really
needed this.
ascending right
I
now.
needed this too.
I needed
Yeah.
this.
You're part of this.
I love it here. I love it too.
Happy meal, baby.
Happy me, baby.
It's just Arlo and me is so happy to be able to watch this scene. He's like behind the scenes and he's like,
Wait till he hears about it in the
That's how I
morning.
feel
oh
about
my
it.
god, oh he's gonna lose his shit.
He's gonna lose his little
God.
shit.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, and I think
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
he doesn't do anything until you give him like direct permission to.
Like, just like says it, like, because they're like really, it's like
Yeah.
muffled probably, but he just says it again of like, dream with me.
I'm fine. And it's like the little nose to the skin there, like as he kind of like, and you feel him like he's like bracing himself for it a little bit because he's like really
Yeah.
scared. He's
So
so
it's still
scared.
just like,
Yeah,
and
he's
just
so
like
scared.
soothing.
But I think the moment that you feel like the little pinch at the little
Mhm.
teethers, it's like it feels almost like you can tell he's almost drinking like slower,
Oh.
like and you feel his body like does tense a little bit because he's really concentrating
Yeah.
because he
And
wants to
Wit's
just be like
concentrating
blah, 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 blah,
on
blah.
everything he feels. So Connor knows full well how much it is.
He's feeling that I love you from earlier that wasn't actually an I love you and was just
I didn't say it.
like a kind of I love
Well,
you.
Wit's blood is saying it. Screaming it actually.
Okay, with that, I think like after like a few sips, he pulls off for a moment.
Hey.
And it's like no, but like it's like he pulls off for a moment just to like freeze. And he takes that like little breath that he doesn't need to take, and it's a little like shuddery.
Oh.
And his body's still like very tense, and then he just goes back to it. But it's like he like legitimately needed to like take a step away to like
And be like-
process it, which also the parallel of that with the whole thing of like putting Wit first before the blood.
Yeah.
He's processing his
He already
feelings.
pulled off,
I'm
which
gonna,
is-
I'm literally, I literally am,
And if he can feel that and still like disconnect,
That's what I'm fucking saying right now.
I want for you to right now.
Alright, yeah.
Oh,
Ah,
hey,
333! It says
Yeah, but-
333 on there. Oh my god, yeah, 333. Oh my god. I had one little detail I was gonna share. Ah! It's so cute here. So cute here. What was I gonna say?
Hey, you guys should check out Redbubble. Redbubble. Redbubble.
Redbubble. Oh. To finish it off.
Oh.
Do you think,
Just
for
come
one, do you think Wit kind of drifts a little bit, drifts off? Or do you think he's kind of staying up? Because I know he has plans.
What?
For slight plans and all.
Oh. Fuck. like.
Or it doesn't have to be first light. It can be morning.
No, I mean he'll like wake up naturally. Honestly,
Yeah.
He's a light sleeper.
He's used to the short hours too.
Yeah, as soon as like the sunlight comes through the window, he'll be like, "It's fine."
Yeah.
I need to get up.
Mm,
But I think he does start to drift.
okay. You drift
It's
off
like very
then.
hazy.
when
Slowly.
When you do finally kind of feel like that like sleepiness really kind of descend on you,
Hmm.
you just feel like you feel him like pull his teeth off and like pull away. And it's like takes like a very like steadying breath that is needed to
Mhm.
to like ground himself a little bit. And then you just feel like the lightest little peppering of kisses.
Right?
Like to the little bite marks.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I
And
feel like
it's
since
so
he's so
light.
on the cusp of sleep,
Yeah.
like Wit just like puts a leg over his and like pulls him closer and just like yeah.
Yeah. I love it here.
just fully like
I love a
this is how
slow
we're
burn.
sleeping.
Wow. I love them so much. And it was they were very like pepper light. Like they were like
Yeah.
like so light, feather soft.
Wit
'cause
doesn't
he was,
even like consciously.
he was he
know
was like
or,
a
like,
little
wouldn't even remember,
insecure about it
probably.
because I think he was like, is this crossing a line? I don't know.
It's not.
Yeah.
After everything he felt from
he couldn't
Wit,
help
Be so for
it.
real. Be so for real.
it's clear like he's not even crossing really a line. Like it's sweet.
No.
The reason
it
with
is.
the one thing with Wit is that it's a sexual like value system. That's
Yeah.
not what that is at all.
Yeah.
Like, that's why yeah.
It's tender.
You tell him.
I feel I could write a fucking paper on this.
I
I love
would
him
love-
so much.
We did it, gang.
Like,
We did it,
wow.
Joe.
That was so.
Wow, what a crazy time.
Good.
We hit our record. Thank you for staying here with us.
That's so great. Thank you for staying.
I
I'm
love
sorry,
it here.
just so it's clear, every time I was telling Vay this on a voice memo, I will watch back scenes and I will see Vay reacting like in the corner, and I always consistently go, "Oh my god!"
It's gonna be me when I watch this back. When I watch this
Your
back.
guys'
I'll be like,
reactions are so
You're gonna see
I'll
me
be
being
like-
a fucking crazy person.
You're both so reactive, and it's so
Be like-
validating. It's truly
That's what we
validating.
need to do. I can't help
I
myself.
can't. I
I'm
know.
like,
I was like, I can't physically stop myself.
I
from
love it.
reacting.
Please continue. Go.
Will do.
Go as hard as you want.
Oh.
I will tonight.
Oh, Nerith said, no offense to anyone, but that was probably one of the most romantic scenes I've seen in a while.
It was so romantic.
Oh, they're so baby.
I've been playing that for ages.
Oh man.
I'm glad the date still happened. I wasn't sure if it was gonna be the vibe, but
Oh, I'm so glad you guys
No.
did this tonight. By the way,
It's
I'm glad
good.
that you. I'm glad.
I'm glad
committed to
too.
it.
I'm glad
me
too.
too.
Glad
Me
you
too. That was
committed
so
to
weird.
it.
I was, especially like
Hey.
Connor's energy. I could
Yeah.
match that better.
Yeah, I
think
agree.
I think because of the
He
conversation they had earlier,
my TC1.
it was that conversation earlier
kiss him
broke
every
it
time.
broke it up a little bit. Because if they
Yeah.
hadn't talked earlier, I think he would have been
I agree.
like a little rah rah rah.
We needed to like step down.
Yeah.
Just de-escalate a little bit.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And he
Also,
started off by
he didn't get said
apologizing.
more, which is yeah.
Yeah. He was like, I'm sorry.
Apologize for
I'm a
snapping. And-
bitch.
And what was like, I'm sorry, I snapped. That wasn't mad at you.
Need Connor and Dimitri to be friends like yesterday. I'm
Dude,
tired.
such
He
good
literally said the thing about like,
friends.
oh, this core part of me, and I was like they're just so similar. and
They
so
are. They're dealing
Yeah.
with the whole lycanthropy thing and the vampire thing is so similar because it's
so
like
But also
similar.
Dimitri being like, I'm not sure I'm gonna find anything that's comparable, and then like
yeah.
fucking Connor's right
fucking
there.
Connor.
I know.
Sorry,
I
love
think that
Dimitri.
I'm
I love
Arlo's trying
Dimitri.
to
I love
feel like he can
Dimitri.
jump into the
Yeah,
territory.
because
of
Connor
talking to
feels
Dimitri
Connor
again,
feels
but-
physical pain, like having to hold back from drinking from people,
Yes!
and like stomach aches and headaches and pain, like toothaches. Like
Yeah.
he's constantly feeling pain,
Yeah,
not
and he's
being
scared
able
of
to
hurting
sleep.
people that he loves all
Yeah,
the time.
constantly.
And he feels like he's like being like leashed around.
They're
by this,
literally,
like,
they're literally
Yeah,
so
he
similar.
genuinely feels like he's being controlled by
Yeah.
like the blood.
Drives me crazy.
I need to talk to him. I'm
And
gonna
the
start
core thing
Dimitri,
where
I'm gonna,
They're both becoming more of who they are because of
Phase it
these
in.
things.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna phase that shit in. I
You
know
got
Dimitri
this.
just watched him put a necklace around me. Maybe he was weird about it, but we'll work him through
He was
that.
a little weird about it.
Yeah. That's fair. It is kind of an intimate sight. Just a random.
He was just like,
Just to
He was like, "What the fuck?" And then he went, "Heart rate, heart rate, heart rate, heart rate."
He
was like-
I'm sure if Arlo explained that, it was
Possessive
like,
story.
hey,
Yeah.
this represents.
He knows
like,
Arlo.
I.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's true.
and he definitely saw the fish immediately, and he was like, "Damn, that's a damn."
That's a good gift.
That was a
Connor's
good
so
gift.
good at giving gifts. Connor's so good at giving gifts.
First off, his
Like, the
quick
things you
figure.
picked out, I'm emotional about.
Oh my God, yeah.
If that
Half
necklace
all the
exists,
gifts,
I'm
yeah.
adding it to mine.
All the gifts all the NPCs were doing was actually out of
I'm honored. What the fuck?
crazy.
I'm glad he
Crazy
liked the ring. I'm glad he accepted.
I'm
the
gonna
ring.
draw.
He did. He
Arlo's-
dumped because of it.
Like, yeah.
You're gonna draw Arlo's?
Oh, I'm gonna draw
Mhm.
Arlo's version of Dimitri.
Oh,
So that's
I'm
me.
so excited.
Arlo's version of Dimitri.
Like Arlo's style. Like I'm gonna
Like
draw
how
Dimitri,
Arlo draws
Arlo-
Dimitri.
Arlo would
oh,
draw
in the
it.
sketchbook.
Mm,
On the first page.
love him. At some point, Dimitri's gonna draw something in there, and it's just gonna be himself with just like huge muscles and a giant cock. Anyways, good night,
Oh.
chat. Thank you for
I was
being
gonna
here,
open it
chat.
and be like, what the fuck is this?
Good night, chat. Thank you for being
Literally,
here.
there are like several of you who
Thank
have
you
literally
for
been
that.
here for the entire time. You guys are
That's
crazy.
Which is crazy.
I sent
I
you
know
guys
we've been here
my.
all
You have my
time,
full
but-
heart. You have my full heart. You're crazy.
You have our undying
Our
love.
full heart, I'm included.
You have
That's
our
amazing.
full heart.
A full heart. All of
Mwah.
it.
Good night. Get some sleep. Get some rest, and
Sleep
use tomorrow
well.
to literally do nothing.
To do nothing.
That's what
Day
I'm
after
gonna do. Except
Ravenwood is
homework.
nothing
I have
day.
homework, Rip, but
Day
No
after
homework.
What is nothing day?
nothing
Nothing
day.
day.
You heard it here,
That is
folks.
for me.
Day after Ravenwood is always nothing day.
There's always
Um,
nothing day.
nothing day.
Mwah, good night, chat.
Bye.
Bye.